I couldn't stop coughing again. And also, I screamed like a fucking maniac. My Guavy decided to jump from the cat tower onto, like, this counter area that divides the room. And there was stuff where Guavy jumped, and so it made lots of loud glass-breaking noises as Guavy knocked everything off of the side of the counter that she jumped on. I didn't even know it was happening, and so, like, my reflexive reaction was to just spin around and scream, "Oh my god," as loud as I possibly could, without thinking. And I was like, oh my god, that explains so much about those videos where someone gets stabbed and women are just screaming hysterically for no reason. It's not even something you think about, it just happens. The fucking woman instinct. Hard-coded. Yeah, like, I couldn't stop laughing after because I was like, Jesus Christ, how embarrassing. I'm glad I wasn't unmuted for that because it would have sounded like I was one of those women in the videos where people get stabbed. But no one got stabbed. It was just my cat making loud noises. The default woman reaction, hands to mouth, audible gasp. I didn't even have hands to mouth. They were on my desk. I just spun. A woman tells us what being a woman is. Due to being a woman. Shocking. Well, it's like when I watch those, I'm like, why won't these dumb bitches shut up? Well, like, why are they screaming like that? Well, yeah, I guess they can't help it. It's a himbo call to get nearby himbos to assist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I still looking for soaps? You can find some online stores that may have what I'm looking for. Not at the moment, because I had a genius idea to try and look for, like, local soap makers when I move home. Speaking of which, let me see if I can refresh the cachet on this cup. Maybe refreshing the cachet will help it. Hopefully that doesn't, like, giga break it. We'll see, because I don't know why the fucking GamerSupps widget thing is broken. Please. Please do not brocande. Hello, Foxo. Did we miss a live leak vid? The fuck was that? It would have been very embarrassing if I was unmuted when I screamed. The woman alarm activated. This is probably a drill, but check anyways. Yeah, Tim came out of his room and he's just like, and I was like, oh, the cat, it jumped on the room divider. I hear about the Grums. I was gonna bring that up. Because, like, what the fuck is happening with Grums? I woke up to, like, a massive dumpster fire, right? And I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on with this guy's game. I know there's a lot of people who are angry at him for being, like, a grifter and not finishing it because it's been quite a few years. I don't know anything about game development. If he's going to talk about that somewhere and address people's concerns, it should be on side-scrollers. I feel like that would make sense. I know recently Side-Scrollers was talking about that as well. Blabs has been very critical. But apparently there's some, like, weird lesbian wrestling websites now? Like, what is happening? What is happening? Keyword years? You see, how long has Ashes of Creation been in development? And I'm pretty sure when I talked about this before, Ashes of Creation has gotten far more money than Grums has.
That was a spicy cat raid.
Talon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Grums and lesbian wrestling, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's happening, so I am largely uninformed, but I wanted to go through his timeline and the people who, I guess, found this information, because, what the fuck? I thought this was about a video game? What is happening? Don't forget Zoe Quinn's game that had nothing surface and she gets no flack from anyone? Not wrestling, straight up rape? Wait, you're telling me he was running another queen snake? Hold on, wait a minute. Hey, this is news to you. This sounds like it'll be funny. I don't know if there are any clips that I can realistically play because it's supposed to be porn. I mean, like, most porn starts out with people not being naked at first, but who knows? Who knows how that will go? So we'll see what we're given in this weird rundown. I don't know who Latina catfights are. Western Kabuki. I've never heard of these people. I have no idea who they are or how trustworthy they can be. Porn starts with whores stealing the lemons from your lemon tree. True. What's with the spinning? The GamerSupps cup is broken and I don't know how to fix it. I'm hoping it'll just eventually load. We'll see. We'll see. I just refreshed the Kirsche. You bought my cup and mousepad. Thank you, Joseph Windle. And also thank you for the 2. Thank you, my guy. I hope you enjoy it. I really like the quality of GamerSupps merch. Their mousepads are thick and heavy and wonderful. Bought too many. Nim has forsaken us. It's okay. Binary Mind is the one handling my coding stuff, so it's all good. You can make spin invisible temporarily if need be. I mean, if you can still see when the cup becomes visible on your end and you just want to, like, get rid of the swirling, yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know anymore. A fun fact, the spinning loading symbol is called a throbber, so tell us, why do you have a massive throbber in the middle of your screen? I'm just really happy to see you, chat. Burritos! Mr. Burrito! Thank you for the 1,000 hours. Thank you. You're currently in agony due to toothache. Turns out the pain extends all the way to the neck and the ear, and the dentist appointment is not until next Monday. Pray for me. And brush your teeth. Yeah, apparently it can, like, affect your brain. Oh, it's fixed already. That was fast. Apparently it can affect your brain if you have something wrong with your teeth. So it's, imperative you take care of your teeth as much as you possibly can so that your brain does not become affected. Good luck, my guy. It might not help too much, but alongside brushing your teeth, swish your mouth out frequently with salt water. When I was waiting on getting my wisdom teeth out and I had pains in, like, my wisdom teeth areas, that's what I would do. It would slightly help a little bit. Come touch my metal machine. What the fuck? Because of the nerves? Why do teeth have nerves? I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. I'm not a teeth doctor. I'm not a teeth doctor. Alright, but these people, they said, Mark Kern led a double life as a pornographer who wrote, produced, commissioned, filmed, and directed fetish porn for over 2 decades. They call it fetish porn, but I think from a cursory glance at this, it was like, just lesbians wrestling. Which, like, if I had to put that on a tier list of fetishes, I would probably put that as, like, yeah, you're basically just a normal guy. This is, like, what 16-year-old boys would look for on the internet when they are trying to jork it when their mom is out getting groceries, right? Like, it's not that crazy. Unless I'm missing something. Unless there's something crazier than what I've seen here. Grumm's responded, how did you get the passwords? Why did you post them in plain text in your Discord? And they said, nobody from our show did that. We also didn't contact hackers to get it. You're lying. Also, our server is not paid, despite what that idiot GigaBear told you. I don't know any of these people. Also, I don't know if you understand this, but the video you spent hours responding to wasn't made by a member of Western Kabuki. There's, like, people here. Is this a story you gave to the feds? Yes, actually. If they called me, I would show them Mark's unhinged crash out, and that would be great. Where did he have an unhinged crash out? Because they're saying that he responded for hours to a video, but, like, where? If they called me tonight, they'd show that. The reason we got lawyers, by the way, is because you only saw about 20% of what we found. We didn't want to be irresponsible and post anything without, 1, talking to you, which you declined by blocking us, and 2, making sure our ducks were in a row. They are. Have a nice evening. The full archival timeline. I don't like clicking on Google Doc links. That's just like my own fucking freak-ass paranoia. And also, I don't know if there's any sort of docs information in here, so I also don't want to, like, accidentally show off something like that. He was on Flashcast last night. You saw it. It wasn't a crash out. You have a link? You have a link to that? I'm not gonna watch 2 hours, obviously, because that's a long time. But, like, maybe it could provide more information. What is this? Did you guys also find this one? 321 Shazam, a user from the lawrp.com forum, League of Anime Wrestling, who made a Debbie-chan character, aka the Foxy Fighter, that's Grum's website, and has 1,700 posts. Same name appears on afwrpg.com, Anime Female Wrestling. Debbie-chan, Foxy Fighter, 23, long brown hair, 5'7", 135, American, alignment heel, although she sees herself as a face. I don't know wrestling terms, chat. Grums gave all the info on Flashcast 12 hours ago. Wait, is this real? He thought it was a meme. Apparently it's not. I've been awake for like, you know, 50 minutes, so... Heel is the villain, heel is the bad guy. Okay, face is the good guy. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you, wrestling fans. I don't know what this is. Ichiga Uesugi versus Cassie Cage. Mix and match pudding? Cassie trying to strip off Ichika's top entirely, but only managed to pull the skimpy bikini top to expose one tit before getting elbowed in the abs. Gah. Cassie spat out before coughing. Cassie would try to backpedal, but the pudding would cause her to lose her footing as she'd slip into. Celendia would release Maria from her clutches as she forced the Russian MILF's pussy to squirt like a geyser. What is happening? What is happening? If he just runs a les porn alt site as a side hustle, it's odd, but there's worse shit out there. If this is turning into a anthill into a mountain, I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll see. If it's, I don't know what it just made me fucking search here. That's weird. We'll fucking see. So the original thread that they're quote retweeting says, during Grums' time at Blizzard, Red 5, and his time when he was supposed to be working on Ember, and to 3 days ago, he's living a second life. Here are all the details with the archival evidence plus more. And there's a video that I have open in a tab. Episode of Western Kabuki about this topic to come soon. Article written by a friend of the show covering the Grumm situation. So there's an article here. We have an article now. An article has appeared. Why are Twitter users calling someone out for poorly written erotica? Have they never heard of a mirror? I feel like coming from the people who think sex work is real work, and also the people who write the majority of the bad fan fiction, this is a bit strange. If there's like something like him misappropriating funds or some shit to like fund his fetish erotica, then spicy sure, that would be like, you know, a big smoking gun, as it were. It was on Flashcast. He only spurred out about the child support allegations. I don't even know about the child support allegations. Twitter's now anti-gooner. Leftoids malding that they might have gooned to Grums' ERP. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. We're learning in real time, okay? This is Grum's Odious Pervert Failed Pornographer by Johnny Amazich. I don't know who this person is either. I don't know what Culture Dumpster website is. I've never been here before. Grumm supports children. Child support? What the fuck is going on? Like, I know he was married at some point. I don't know if he is still married because I don't pay attention to the personal lives of people I interact with like once a month on Twitter. I feel like if I did, that would be kind of creepy. But like, Grumm said he never got divorced. I was like, I have no reason to not believe if someone's like, yeah, I didn't get divorced, right? Still is. Yeah, as like I've seen him talk about being married. I've seen him talk about his wife before. So it's like he was married at some point, maybe still is. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. Has no one heard it been said as sung in song from internet times gone by? The internet is for porn? Fox Lady, what's going on? There's so much happening. I don't know, man. The child support shit was something I can't read. It happened when him and his wife were separated and the state went after Grums without his wife's permission. But him and his wife are still together. Oh, so like they had like a rocky period at some point and then separated but didn't get legally divorced and then got back together because they worked things out. It sounds like an unfortunate happening, but like that happens in some people's marriages. So they're adults, basically. Wouldn't a divorce be on record? It would be if they actually did get a divorce, right? Silver, thank you for the 10. First impression, this seems like a disingenuous attempt for them to make a moral cause and turn his fans against him by appealing to principles they do not hold themselves to. Yeah? Like when they say over here, beep, Or is it? I don't know. There's somewhere where they said like something about a double life or whatever. And I don't remember where I read that terminology, but it's like, if he's like LARPing as a woman, yeah, sure. But if he just has the website under a different name, that's kind of like J.K. Rowling writing under a different pen name that I can't remember. What happened to my man Grums? I don't know. We're finding out in real time. All the information for this story is publicly available. At least it was, until Grums panicked and began trying to purge following a post from friends of the site, Western Kabuki. Unfortunately for Grums, the internet never forgets, so you can view the entire timeline here. That's probably the Google Doc. It is. Behold a pale pervert. This isn't going to be biased at all. Meet Mark Kern, better known as Grums, which is what I will refer to him as for the remainder of this piece. What was the point of like, I know his real name is actually public, and he's used it himself on Twitter previously, but it's like, what is the point of saying that if you're going to just refer to him as Grums the entire time? If you aren't familiar with Grums, allow me to share a brief summary of what has long been known about this perverted little weasel. Weird. And then we will dive into the talk about everything that has been going on there on the internet for someone motivated enough to go looking. Also a weird thing to say. Grum's mom is a MILF confirmed. Oh my god. Wouldn't she be like a great grandma age at this point? Hold on, wait a minute. Does anyone care what fantasies he used to write? I mean, if he was like an autogynephiliac, I'd care, because it would be very hypocritical of him, right? Gilfs exist. Jesus Christ. Who is this bloviating pervert? Man, they are really laying it on here. Grums is the would-be gamer messiah. Alright, like, he makes a lot of tweets, but I feel like they're pumping him up a little much here. Like, do you hate him, or are you, like, envious of how much reach he has? Like, what is this? The Gamer Messiah, man. That's a generous title. A self-proclaimed chieftain of the culture war, who coasts on accomplishments that are old enough to rent a car. Grums worked at Blizzard Entertainment between 1997 and 2005, and has producer credits on StarCraft, Diablo 2, and was credited as a team lead for World of Warcraft. The substance and import of his contributions are murky at best. None of his former colleagues from Blizzard, or otherwise ever, seem to have much to say about him. And when they do, it's usually not positive. His name is also entirely absent from the exhaustively researched Play Nice, The Rise, Fall, and Future of Blizzard Entertainment by Jason Schreier. I knew he worked at Blizzard before. I didn't know when or for how long. I knew there was like... some game called like Firefall. I don't even know if that is a Blizzard title, but I remember them being like, oh, he spent all this money on like some fucking bus instead of on the actual game. I know that part. Jason Schreier, good source, fucko. Schreier's a rat though, so who cares? Yeah, I mean, this is completely not biased article, chat. He didn't spend money on a bus. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's pretty much what I saw people posting all over Twitter about how, like, money on the game went to, like, some sort of weird bus for Firefall. I was like, that's kind of strange, but I'm not a game developer, what do I know? Firefall was an independent game, quite a fun one, before it got sold to investors. Spent $3 million on a bus. What the fuck? Schreier's a cringy piece of shit. Firefall was rebuilt, a whole crafting equipment system, who also remade 5 times. What? Why do you get the feeling this guy was rock hard the entire time he wrote this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Advertisement money went to advertise the game. I mean, if it was for advertising and it was just a poor way to advertise, kind of a dumb choice, but I guess, I don't know. People not him spent money on the bus? I don't know. Everybody on Twitter seemed to attribute it to him, but we all know how mentally ill Twitter is. So it's like, that's the only time I've seen it. And I was like, I don't know anything about Firefall. I don't know anything about game dev, dude. Here's the cup number accurate now. No, they haven't gotten back to me yet. so far in the article. We searched long and hard to find dirt. Schreier is an okay source. I, Bob, thank you for the 5. You hate Grums and a shit game dev, but even you think this author needs to tone it down? The docs aren't even this scathing. Oh my god. You might think someone who was there in the early days and worked as a team lead on the development of a game as seminal as World of Warcraft may have some stories to tell. I think my worst complaint about this website... Okay, there we go. I was like, it wouldn't let me fucking highlight shit a minute ago. Like, I was just unable to click on text, and I was gonna freak out, because there's some websites that prevent you from highlighting text, and those websites can suck a dick. You respect Grums more than Pat Tillman. I have no idea who Pat Tillman is. It's a little strange. On the surface, it's strange. Once you spend any amount of time getting to know the man, it makes perfect sense. After spending 30 seconds in his Twitter feed, you'll understand why almost any time someone comments on their experience working with Grums, it is to comment on his extreme ineptitude, incompetence as a manager, or alleged mishandling or misappropriating of company funds. Okay, I don't know about that. I feel like Grums definitely tweets way too fucking much. Like, it's probably not healthy to be, like, literally terminally on Twitter. But also, he's a grown-ass man, so, like, what he does with his time is literally none of my concern. The guy who died by friendly fire? And it's like, also, when he does tweet stuff, yeah, he gets stuff wrong on occasion, and I have called him out multiple times for being wrong about things. But a lot of the stuff he tweets out is also just showing articles. And I don't think that's a problem. Like, I don't understand. The Substack thing, they often do a pop-up that fades in, and until you dismiss it, you can't highlight the article. Oh god. Being wrong on the internet, unforgivable. I mean, everybody's gonna be wrong at some point, you know? You can't be right all the time. Despite all of this, he is quick to remind people of his supposed instrumentality in shipping the MMO that changed the gaming landscape forever, and often uses it as a cudgel to dismiss dissenters and critics. How could you possibly hope to know as much about the games industry as the guy who helped perfect the MMO? I mean, to be fair, if I was a game developer on World of Warcraft, I would also probably huff my own farts occasionally, because, like, as a cultural phenomenon, man. Hey. You thought that was more or less confirmed? You don't know it was still disputed? What? There are people that roadblock dealing with the people infesting video games as they want to feel like a counterculture themselves. Grumm should be focusing on his game, but this stuff has been happening since Gamergate, with something called Gamergate Revolt, headed by someone named Varallo, and... Am I being baited here? Because you said a name that has nothing to do with what you're talking about, and so, like, I'm just gonna disregard everything. Now, this isn't an exposition on his character, or do they actually have any evidence that's heinous aside from the Ember project? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You don't like Grums necessarily? Some of his takes are pretty bad. I was like, I don't... If he's just making, like, lesbian wrestling porn, like, I don't know, man. Gamergate mention. Gamergate mention. You're riding that high forever. Yeah, right? One of these callouts is how you found out about me, Kirsche. I mean, my aunties are schizophrenic, for fucking sure, but they typically just write this nonsense into the void. Grums is like an actual, like, person, I guess, in comparison. And so now he's getting people making, like, article exposés. Sargon, you must close the Gamergate. True and real. I saw a post earlier just attacking him for making a porn site under its pseudonym, and I can't care. You think he was producing, not in softcore? Apparently his mother was featured in Playboy at one point. There's no way, if that's true, that they're attacking his mother for that. We'll always be stuck in 2014. Sargon, you have to close the Gamergate! I want to leave 2014! Oh my god. Wasn't Spino a weirdo femboy? No, he was an autist that wanted to kill me and wear my skin as a suit. Like, I don't know why his name would be mentioned in regards to Gamergate. From what you can tell, Grums just got addicted to the attention and terminally sidetracked. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. And clove oil is your friend? Oh, you're talking about the tooth guy. I was like, I don't know anything about clove oil. He was also constantly DDoSing Medicare? I don't think Spino did that. I don't think Spino did that. The gates will not be closed until the enemy is defeated. Oh god, it puts the lotion on its skin. Yeah, that was a creepy time. How did this odious pervert become team lead on a title as seminal as WoW? I know what the word seminal means, but every time someone types it, I can only think of seminal fluid. I really hate reading that word. The entire article is a hit piece that skirts being wholesale defamation by the best margins. While Grumm's is not always reliable, the issue is just a huge nothing burger. You only remember him hating on Sargon? Are there two Spinos? Are there two Spinosauruses? Because, like, when you said that name, I was like, oh, is this just another, like, fucking a weird dinosaur toy reviewer guy trying to, like, give me attention to Spino? Like, what is this? Like, with all the porn talking, Seminole feels more perverted. True. What the fuck? I think it's a different guy. How can there be two of them? You're still confused at what's going on with the Goon website? Maybe we'll get there. Answer: the person who had the job before him developed an ulcer. Alan Adam, who had given up looking for his replacement and accepted the role of lead designer, which meant he would be with WoW for the rest of the project. Mark Kern had taken over Shane DeBerry's responsibility as team lead. Since Shane had developed an ulcer, leadership has its costs, nothing had really changed. Everyone knew Mark and Shane were running the show and had been since WoW's beginning. Mark was still the producer for programmers, Shane still led the artists, and Carlos was still in charge of quest and level designers. So, in this article where you say that he's huffing his own farts for doing, like, development on a game where he didn't even really have a large part, you then have an excerpt from the first WoW level designer diary that says Mark and Shane were running the show and had been since WoW's beginning. So if they were literally being management since the beginning based on this excerpt from a WoW diary, doesn't that kind of, like, reinforce his point of talking about his experience in the game industry and kind of lessen your point about, oh, how dare he feel good about his time there? Like, what is this? Spinosaurus was with the Gamergate crowd back in 2013-14, but then spurged out. You haven't thought about him in a decade? I don't know if it's the same guy. If it happens to be the same guy, that's fucking crazy. What is with, like, old irrelevant Gamergate people and attacking anime women? Like, clearly we have different definitions of running the show. I mean, I guess so. It's not the same guy. Thank you, Skewky. I was gonna fucking just be incredibly confused. You're very confused? You didn't know Spino went after Kirsche? I guess it's a different one. I guess there's two of them. They're multiplying now. For once, it's not one guy. You can say, as a day one WoW player, Grums did work on WoW, and his last name did pop up a few times. Karen shouldn't feel good about WoW because WoW was shit. I mean, that's just, like, your opinion, man. And again, it was literally a cultural phenomenon that inspired an entire, like, genre of games. So regardless of how you feel about WoW, that's a pretty big deal. Maybe there are even more than two. You don't speak that bad luck into existence. How the fuck are they multiplying when they never touch women? Oh my god. An abbreviated history of Grumm's post-Blizzard. Oh, it's the bus! Do you think I'll get an unbiased history of the bus? After departing Blizzard in 2005, Grums co-founded Red 5 with fellow Blizzard alumni William Petros and Taiwan Yoon. Red 5 would go on to ship only one game, Firefall, before shuttering in 2016. That's like a decade of work. The Doom studio commissioned an immobile tour bus West Coast Customs built for a cool $3 million. Didn't the West Coast Customs people have a TV show about, like, I don't want to say Pimp My Ride, but, like, it was essentially that? Because that name sounds familiar. I think my mom used to watch that show. WoW was great until Kata? I wouldn't know, I didn't play WoW. By the time I had unfettered access to the internet, free-to-play Korean games had better graphics than World of Warcraft, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna spend my time on that shit. They did do Pimp My Ride? Oh, fuck! Alright, I know them more than I thought I did. Built for a cool $3 million. This bus does not look like it's worth $3 million, and I feel like that's a waste of money. But that's just, like, my personal opinion, man. He would go on to be fired mere months after the calamitous debut of the tour bus that had to be towed to go anywhere. The email, provided by a source close to the situation, included, "My fellow Red Fivers, today the Red 5 Studios Board of Directors met and after deliberation have decided that Mark Kern will no longer be the Chief Executive Officer or on the board of Red 5 Studios. Effective immediately, Mark will no longer have any authority to act for or on behalf of Red 5 Studios. As one of the founders of Red 5 and our leader for many, many years, we owe Mark a great deal of appreciation for all that he has done to help build this company and to set the vision for an incredible new game. I'm personally grateful for my relationship with Mark and the many years I have worked with him. This is a major change to our company. Your managers and I will set work to cover any and all areas that Mark was directly handling, and we are continuing to solidify the plan for 2014. I assure you that we are and will continue to be here to serve and support each of you. We'll be holding a team meeting to discuss this topic at 11:15 a.m. tomorrow, but I wanted to make sure that you were officially informed of the significant change to your company." So, if you spend $3 million on a bus for marketing that basically completely fucking fails and is only a bad idea and everyone hates it, in the past, when you did your job poorly, you actually just got fired. I know that's a strange concept in current year, but if this was his idea and they fired him because it was a bad idea, that would make sense to me. Also, sometimes, if the person is important enough, instead of firing them, they give them the opportunity to resign instead of being fired, so it looks a bit better publicly. Either way, that seems like a normal thing to have happened back when we had more common sense. It wasn't just the marketing, he also treated employees like a schizo. I mean, I'm sure if he did, that'll happen in this article, right? Grumm's here saying, I quit Red 5 when they violated my employment agreement in order to change the game to be more like WoW, and asked for some unethical things. Was offered 7 figures to come back and I refused. So they started to get mainstream media to write hit pieces about me to justify their actions. If all we have is this email and his response, it basically becomes a he said, she said situation. So like, shrug, question mark. Ember, not the porn game. Okay. Ember is Grumm's current project. It feels unfair to say Ember has been in development hell, because that implies that any amount of active work is being done on it. But other forces may be at work, impeding or otherwise delaying the release of a final product. The only thing preventing Ember from releasing and wowing gamers is Grumm's himself. The project had crowdfunded over $600,000 that we know of. That's fucking huge. That's a lot of money for, like, a single fucking person project. And since its announcement, an initial crowdfunding run in 2016 has nothing to show except a bug-filled demo. Certainly not the output of a man who takes so much pride in reminding the internet that he was there when the MMO was perfect. I'm gonna bring up Ashes of Creation again. Because Ashes of Creation is not only crowdfunded, like, millions of dollars, but the reason that I am not incredibly gung-ho about when Ashes releases is because without any game to show for it, and before they were even selling beta keys for like $400 or what the fuck ever, I know they had like sliding scale, so you could like buy it for like 150 or like 200, and then it like would go up and up depending on the bracket you wanted for beta keys, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I went over that like years ago. But every month, Ashes of Creation would make, or claim to make, unique like cosmetic items. And so for years before it even had like a playable beta, people were paying monthly to the Ashes of Creation developers to help pay for the development costs by getting unique cosmetics that would not be available upon release of the game. Personally, I didn't like this model of monetization, and so I was like, I'm just going to watch and see what happens here. You literally forgot about Ashes. I get an email about them every so often, and it's like, I'd really like to have faith in an MMO again, because I really miss playing good MMOs, but Ember did the same thing. They did the same thing with like monthly payments for unique cosmetics that wouldn't come out at the release of the game. Grumms was selling founder packs worth several $1,000s. So yeah, basically the same as Ashes, I guess, in that regard. Something similar was going on with Star Citizen. I really don't like I really don't like that kind of monetization. Like, it kind of rubs me the wrong way. You gave up on MMOs? They drained all your hope? Yeah, they were what I played for many, many, many years. And I am sad that it seems like we don't have good MMOs in what they used to be. Backed Ember 8 years ago. Last email was in 2023. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. If you're like giving them money, they should be giving you regular updates. I only get the like free updates from Ashes of Creation, so I don't know how often they give updates to their like paid people. You know, a guy who blew thousands on Star Citizen also complained he didn't have any money frequently. Caleb Hammer, please help me budget. The Star Citizen thousands of dollars must stay in. He loved EVE Online until the BDO devs bought it and it all felt pointless. I didn't know that BDO got their fucking hands on EVE. That is depressing. I'm so sorry. That's kind of what happened with Terra, where the guy that worked on like the monetization and the cash shop for Black Desert eventually left the studio. I can't remember what the studio for Black Desert was called, but he left there and he got hired by Bluehole, and so Bluehole had him working on Terra, and even the Koreans hated the changes he was making, but Bluehole was like, but surely this will make us more money even if the players hate it because they're stupid and they'll keep buying things, because that's what gamers do. They don't actually stop paying for things, they just complain and still give us money, which is why we can treat them like shit. Yeah, fuck Jerry, man. Pearl Abyss, yeah, that's what they were called, thank you. Someone took the name Ember on Steam and made an actual porn game just to fuck with Grums. They even put the developer and publisher as Cums. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of his fault if he didn't copyright the name. The same thing happened to Tim Pool, and it was... While I can understand the frustration if you're the guy trying to make, you know, the game or the website, maybe you should have all your ducks in a row before you talk about it publicly so something like that doesn't happen. You know, just maybe. Yeah, the Subverse thing. Tim Pool did it after the porn game was coming out? No, he didn't. He wanted to make his website Subverse. The porn game had nothing to do with him, and they weren't even taking the name to, like, spite him. They were just completely irrelevant of him, right? And so when he found out that they had the name, he wanted to, like, go after them for taking it, but he didn't have a copyright on it. So he couldn't do fucking anything. I was like, well, Timothy, maybe you should have done something before talking about the name of the website. Or not choose a shit-ass name like Subverse. Subverse was kind of dead on arrival anyway, so maybe that was a blessing in disguise. Maybe. I have no idea.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Also, man, I don't want to be mean. I was seeing like tweets of like the Quartering mentioning how he's hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt because of like his coffee company or whatever. Every time he was just like, I want to make sure coffee brand coffee is apolitical because I want anyone of any political affiliation to buy it. My response was always, Mr. Quartering, sir, you are inherently a political figure. Like, you do political content on the YouTubes. It don't matter how much you want coffee brand coffee to be apolitical, simply because of the fact that it's owned by you, people will see it in a political manner. So it was confusing to me, but I was like, I'm not a businessman, so like, maybe he's smarter than I am. Looks like I was right, though. Subverse was dead on arrival? That's so sad. I have no idea. Jeremy bought tens of thousands in games and sold them at a loss? He's his own worst enemy. What does that mean? How do you buy tens of thousands in games? Quartering spent 80k in personal loans to get a machine that makes K-cups, apparently. I could see that being a good investment if you had enough sales to warrant that kind of a loan. But, like, I don't know, man. There's too many YouTuber creators selling their own coffee. I have never bought creator coffee. I don't want beans, right? I used to love grinding beans as a child. I would like go to my neighbor's house and be like, can I grind your coffee beans? I was like free child labor for them. It wasn't a loan, it was on credit cards. I'm just now thinking about an $80,000 limit on a credit card, and that's fucking crazy. Bean grinding Foxu. Kirsche hates phase confirmed. I can't believe Kirsche's never bought the Pippa coffee. I have not bought the Pippa coffee. I have other Pippa merch. Oh my god. Hi, very similar businessman. Quartering's incompetence is beyond surreal. I wouldn't know. I'm not a coffee entrepreneur. You prefer extra strength 5-hour energy beverage shots and cane cola, either cane Coca-Cola or cane cola from Boylan? I don't know what that is. But I like my gamer subs. Tim Pool's coffee seems to be selling. I didn't even know Tim Pool was selling coffee. I'm gonna be real with you. My bank account is under attack. Relatable. Where the fuck was I reading? I got so distracted in this. Grums has sold subscriptions to Ember since at least 2019, including the 2 years he admitted he did not work on the game at all, but failed to inform his backers of until called out later, claiming it was due to medical issues in his family. As a workaholic, I can't understand this mindset. Like, even if there is a medical issue, I could not imagine not working on anything for 2 years. That seems a bit much. And also, not informing the people paying you money for 2 years of inactivity also seems kind of fucked up. It's, like, I'd be pretty fucking pissed if I was somebody who was paying for this. Quartering's coffee company isn't what it seems to be. It's actually one of those businesses where you can slap your company's name on the bag and the real business helps deliver your stuff for you. I forget what the term for that kind of business is called. I mean, isn't that what all of the creators do? Like, I'm pretty sure every single creator coffee is exactly that. Ghost coffee. He was tweeting, so that is work for him. Drop shipping? Is that drop shipping? Maybe. Not a fan of gamer subs? Like, what is next? Gamer sippy cups, bibs, and pacifiers? No, adults who wear pacifiers are disgusting. I don't care if it's for drug-related purposes at raves. I get, like, really fucking creeped out when I see an adult wearing a pacifier. But I would be down for the gamer sippy cup. Please give me that. I'm pretty sure that that's what it is, because it's pretty expensive to set up a literal coffee harvesting company. Just get some slaves. Yeah, just simple, easy. Drop shipping, but the Quartering claims he isn't that, and that is why he is in so much debt. Interesting. You don't drop ship your own product. If you slap your label on it, it's white labeling. I don't understand. MMOs can never be the same as they used to be because of the social aspect of old MMOs, now covered by Discord and Twitter. I would say that Discord is very different from an MMO, but, you know, I kind of see your point. People don't have to use the MMO to socialize because they can do it easier and with less effort via Discord or Twitter. It's not dropshipping, it's white label products. Dropshipping allegation is from his aunties on Reddit, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. Most companies modular... aren't most companies modular like that? They focus on one portion of the process? I don't think so. Because it's like, I think the distinct difference here would be like, you paying another company who hires labor to harvest bean versus you paying a company for their finished product that you just put a label on. White labeling is when someone makes stuff but lets you put your own label on it, making it your product. You could cut a sweet deal with some Catholic or Orthodox monks to save on labor for coffee that way. What the fuck? He owns the roaster, packaging, shipping. The last part just recently took in-house. Well, if he owns the entire process, then isn't that literally his product then? You can give full lore drop. TLDR, he drop shipped, lied, got caught, tried to shift, failed miserably. I don't know anything about what's happening in chat now, but everybody seems to be confused on what actually happened. Everyone is fighting. If your baby chews through a pacifier, I got bad news. Vampire baby? Sounds more like Maxwell House just rents out their formulas and distribution to people for a percentage. Wouldn't ya? There are plenty of companies that use a contract manufacturer to make bulk material and fill it into their packaging. Which makes sense, does it not? Right? Like, I wouldn't call that drop shipping if that is the case, question mark? You don't understand a single thing that's going on. Back to the article. To be clear, there's no issue with taking time away from work to care for an ailing family member, but there is an issue when you do not inform the people bankrolling you for a specific job that you're taking a multi-year hiatus from your project, which is what I just said, basically. It's what I just said. And, like, I mean, I don't know what the illness is. It's like, maybe 2 years isn't that long of a time if the illness is bad. Like, if it's some kind of cancer, right, and they need, like, round-the-clock fucking care, that would make sense. But you should definitely inform the people who are paying you, hey, I'm not gonna be working on this for 2 years, by the way. Back to the lesbo wrestling. There's much more that could be said about Ember, but has been covered broadly, and if you'd like to know more, I'd recommend watching this video by McDizzle Gaming on YouTube. Isn't McDizzle the one that, like, pretended to be an employee from some company and, like, sent lies to JT Smash, and then, like, they got a cease and desist from the company? Isn't that guy? I don't know if I would, like, necessarily believe things that came from that person. 2 years without income is 2 years one could have hired caretakers. That's also true, depending on how much they cost. I don't know how much he was making. Basically an asshole. Chat trying to figure out a side hustle, man. Okay, here's the pornographer shit. Beginning in 2001, while an active employee at Blizzard, Grums began moonlighting as Debbie-chan/Foxy Fighter. He created, commissioned, and produced catfight fetish porn under these names for over 2 decades. Man, lesbian female wrestlers, being called fetish porn, I think is a bit of a stretch. I think that's a bit of a stretch. I think we stopped calling, like, lesbian sex fetish porn, like, probably before he set up the website. I'm gonna be real. If they think that's a fetish. He also produced and filmed live-action catfight porn with professional porn stars in the 2010s using Red Dragon cameras, which just so happened to be the same type of cameras Red 5 purchased for their studio. They even made a promotional video in which Grumm states Red 5 purchased 3 Red Dragons. What a strange coincidence. If he used his money to buy them, or he was, like, given an offer to take one of them when he left the company, that wouldn't be that weird. Like, are they implying he stole the camera? I feel like if he stole the camera, wouldn't one of his co-workers who, like, ousted him from the company have come out and said something about it? I was like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, is this supposed to make me like him less? He bought popular cameras. Yeah, he could have also just bought another one. I don't know how rare these are. It's used company equipment for porn. But it says, beginning in 2001, while an active employee at Blizzard, and then in the 2010s, he started using the Red Dragon cameras. Now, if he was just taking the camera from his company and filming porn without the company's knowledge, I guess even with the company's knowledge, if they allowed it, that's kind of weird. That would be something to talk about here, right? That would be something to talk about. Creation date 3/27/21. Expiry date 3/27/2021. France? Why was it registered in France? Registration for foxyfighter.com. Gandhi Sauce is a France-based registrar. That is why the country says France. Okay, that makes sense.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
I guess so. I'm part of the lesbian fighting now. The Foxy Fighter. A lot of this shit seems to lead and insinuate, but not actually say anything. So here's a Foxy Fighter screenshot from some forum. I love catfights. I just wanted to update everyone on where we are at foxyfighter.com. We've been filming. We did an incredible set of matches between Carmen Valentina and Sarah Brooke. We pulled out all the stops with custom high-end sexy outfits, professional makeup and hair, and shot the match with a Red Dragon camera for a movie feel with Hollywood lighting. See sneak peeks on our Twitter, Foxy Fighter. We didn't skimp on the action, we're blending fantasy scenarios and high glamour with a much more realistic feel. If you like high-paced energy and feminine catfight feel of the old California Wildcat stuff, we think you're going to love Foxy Fighter's updated take on realistic sexy catfights. Oh, look at it's a shame that he wrote thing instead of think. Well, a minor spelling error, completely disregarded. See our pics on our Twitter feed and follow us for updates. Some painful tit mauling and pussy abuse. Loud slaps that must have hurt like hell. I feel like I'm reading a fucking less egregious Queen Snake. With the holidays over, we're back to updating the free site, foxyfighter.com, with stories and art, as well as some new stories and artists on the way. The big news is that we've been filming in preparation of releasing the beta of our new wrestling video download site for producers. We're including our own videos under the Foxy Fighter label, but all producers are welcome. Also, models are welcome to create a profile, and we'll be able to find and book work and sessions, as well as manage travel schedules. If you're a model or producer and would like to participate in our beta, please email us at foxyfighter@gmail.com. That seems like pretty huge for this kind of an industry, to like build a platform where producers and models can like create profiles and manage their schedules and find work and shit. What is this teenage fanfic? To be honest, he should go back to that and just make millions. Debbie Chan talks about shooting catfight on Red Dragon cameras. She seems nice. About Foxy Fighter. I'm a girl who loves a throwdown of any kind between two hot and sexy women. Writer, artist, and web mistress. I put together two great sites for my passion, foxyfighter.com and freecatfights.com, which have grown to be the biggest sites for female wrestling on the web. Man's made the biggest lesbian wrestling porn sites and the biggest MMO. Like, what can't he do? On Foxy Fighter, I write and hire artists to help me create the hottest catfight and female wrestling and MMA stories for the web. We also have full catfight comics. What is happening? What a life. Yeah, you don't get it? Why are we supposed to hate this? I mean, like, again, if he's using company equipment or like company funds to do this, that would be the issue. Maybe that's where this is going and they're just like writing 7 weeks of lead up. I don't know. Summary of Debbie, registered October 15, 2006. Grumm's tweets, bring back Rumble Roses, Debbie Chan's favorite game. Guys, he likes Rumble Roses. This is obviously a sign that they're the same person. If there's proof. Not long after Grums began filming porn in the 2010s, he and his wife became separated, something he's acknowledged publicly on Twitter. And while there's no direct evidence we were able to find linking these events together, the timing raises some understandable questions. Fellas, do you think your wife or significant other would get upset if she, potentially, found out you were filming catfight fetish porn as a side hustle? I mean, yeah, probably. If I was someone's wife and I found out they were doing this, I'd be pretty pissed. The porn Grums filmed was published under his Debbie Chan persona, and eventually his own mother would be listed as the CEO of DB Chan LLC. That's a little weird. That's why would you do that? Why would you register your mom as the owner? That's yeah, weird, very weird. Legal, but weird. Bet money he was trying to get his wife to wrestle him in full garb, so he had to seek his only outlet, Wattpad smut. His porn company before its dissolution. I've not watched any of the archived videos, only still images. While some of it was discoverable, none of it was ever uploaded to Usenet or any private porn trackers, which says more about the level of quality the smut Grums was producing than I ever could. Well, I mean, how true is it then that they became the biggest sites for female wrestling on the web? Because, like, if that's true, why weren't they archived? And if they weren't archived and people didn't like it, then, like, you know, who would just go on the internet and tell lies like this, right? In this case, it's probably so if he got divorced, she couldn't claim half of the company as it's under his mom's name. I mean, potentially, but, like, that's... I could not imagine going to, like, my dad and being like, hey, Dad, I know I'm successful in a career I already have, but I want to moonlight as a gay pornographer where men dress up in very skimpy outfits and wrestle each other for audience's pleasure. You know, it'll go from like cheesy wrestling lines to porking each other in the buns real quick. I need your name to put as the owner of the company, Father. Grums' mom was a Playboy bunny. Even still, that's a weird conversation to have with your parental figure. Your mom would love that? I mean, like, yeah, I could go to my mom, but I don't think my mom should be used as a gauge for what is normal in any way, shape, or form. I'll show you who's really boss of this gym. Just sit outside of a Marine barracks with a camera? I mean, basically. Fuck, where was I? This is important read instructions before completing the form. DB Chan LLC. Fun fact, the address and for DB Chan and Crixa Labs are the same. His mother is listed as CEO of each. What is Crixa Labs? Mama Grums, do you have any idea what a little freak your son is? This reads like the DMs that like guys will give parents on Facebook when they're just like, oh, look at the shame of your daughter. She uploaded a nude picture. Look at your daughter, you know? Oh god, I should be drinking something stronger. Oh god, you think that's his company for Ember? Okay, alright. Secretary of State, Certificate of Cancellation, DB-chan, alright. Signed, whatever. That's his mom. A short rant about Grumm's talent or lack thereof as an author. Wait, hold on, before I move on. If his mother is actually signing these things, that means he wasn't using her name. Oops. That means, like, she actually knew what was going on. And she, like, consented to doing this. So if she knew what was going on and was fine with it, why the fuck is this even in here? She knows. Yeah, like, it's all, like, unless they're trying to insinuate that he's, like, forging her signature, which would be illegal. But, like, I'm left to assume that she knew what was going on and consented to signing for this. Kind of gross, but it's their business. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the only option I have, right? Like, the only other thing with the parent I could think of is, like, Shadman non-consensually drawing porn of his mother, which grotesque, but it is a legal adult and would be nothing more than grotesque until she was like, yeah, I also don't like this. That's fucked up. This looks like grasping at straws. Mama Grums is Debbie-chan, Omega based. It's not about what is legal, it's character assassination. Yeah, it's, like... It's weird that they invoke this thing about his mom and then literally show her signature. What if he's boning his mom? I feel like you're getting way off track here. Aren't these the same people who shout sex work is real work? They, in fact, are. He stated last night on Flashcast that it was a family business. If it was a family business and his mom knew about everything, there's literally nothing here. Like, these people are just grasping at straws. Pervs by association. Shadman did what? Bro, I always thought Shadman was, like, funny meme artist, man. And I learned he's done some ridiculously fucked up shit. And Chris Chan reference. It's all a lot of nothing. Grumm's trying to cover it up is the most interesting part. But Grumm's is pro-booba in media, so not even hypocritical. Gross, but not seeing much here. I don't know why you'd be trying to cover it up if it's literally just fucking booba, right? It's a nothing burger with a side of ice soup. You were joking about the family business thing. What the fuck? Learning about Shadman was an eye-opener, to be sure. Yeah, it's, you know, I guess, eventually some artists just go insane. Who's Shadman? Shadman was a very prolific meme artist that I knew from people posting his meme art on, like, Poll. And so, like, I wanted art from him for a while. And then my chat was like, Kirsche, do you know that he drew pornographic content of real-life minors? And I was like, what the fuck? Apparently he did it to multiple minors. And I was like, alright, that's fucked up. That is a line that you should not cross. You do not use minors as references for your artwork, you fucking freaks. Oh god, we're tangenting. Meme artist, by which you mean he was drawing fucked up porn for a long time. It was fucked up porn and memes for a long time. Like the fucking Bigfoot is real and ate my ass shit. I was like the one thing I knew for ages. I'm like Hillary Clinton and Jill Stoned. Alright? Like funny, haha, ridiculous shit. It's not an artist, it's a demon with a pencil. At this point, yeah. Eventually, he was kicked out of his home country and called a menace to society. What? Apparently there's still things I don't know. You always associate him with inflation? I didn't even know he did inflation. That's ridiculous and funny, but yeah, went too far. And then he got jailed for firearm possession. I don't know what he got jailed for. I remember when I didn't know about how fucked up he was. He went to jail. And, like, people on Twitter couldn't decide if it was, like, for drugs or domestic violence or for stabbing a homeless person. So, like, to this day, I still have no idea why he was in jail several years ago. He was declared a menace to society in Switzerland! How the fuck do you get declared a menace to society in Switzerland of all places? What the fuck? Also, I always thought for some reason he was, like, Indian and not, like, a white dude from Switzerland. Not so neutral now, Jesus Christ. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 50 DKK. Not gonna lie, you still love his art even if he's done horrible stuff. You're not gonna change your opinion on liking some of his Futanari art? I'm not a Futanari fan, so like whenever I saw his chicks with dicks, I was like, that is at least crazy enough, because they usually had dicks that were like bigger than their bodies. So I was like, at least it looks crazy enough that like I can be disgusted but still laugh at it. And I feel a bit differently than you do. Like, if it was just grotesque porn, I'd be like, yeah, he's kind of fucked up, but I can find it funny. But when you start drawing, like, fetish content of children, no, that is like a line too far. Like, I cannot take any sort of haha funny meme joy in any of the artwork that he's drawn. Chat, do not the Fuda. You'll say that as far as the internet, the article is meant for people like you. If this stuff is true, Grums is clearly a degenerate who you'll never take seriously on anything again. Why are you glowing? Bros, do not tell Kirsche how much you love Shadman Futanari content. Bad idea. Oh my god. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Shadman's a Freudian slip to the extreme. He's like Robert Crumb, underground comic artist back in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, until learning about how fucked up he was. Right? Like, again, drawing porn of your mother, it's an adult, so it's fucked up and it's grotesque, but it's not, like, cancelable grotesque, right? But if he was, like, secretly pining after his mom, that puts another fucking weird level on it. Too long to watch here, but he explains everything on Flashcast. Yeah, I have a link to the Flashcast that I wanted to bring up. What did they mean by making Fuda dicks bigger than normal man dicks? Oh my god. His Fuda stuff is the least of his crimes, but it's not great either. The worst is finding an artist you like, but then finding out that one picture you liked was their only non-degenerate pic. Oh no. Elsis Sorana, thank you for the 5 Canadians. He always thought that Fuda was popular with guys because you got your hot girl and still had the possibility to impregnate other women. I don't know exactly why, because it's probably different for each person, but regardless, if you're gooning to Fuda, that's kind of gay. That's kind of gay. Miss Blackfire, thank you for the 50 DKK. It's literally thanks to him and a few others that you discovered Fuda. You especially love his comic with Mrs. Incredible and Violet. I don't know. I don't know if you want to be admitting that, honestly. Like, Fuda's like a dangerous gateway of degeneracy to making you impotent in real life, unfortunately. A fun fact, there's a guy who had a fetish for white women using dark-skinned girls to do deforestation and buying Wonder Bread. Oh, I know the Wonder Bread guy. I've interacted with the Wonder Bread guy. Even Shadman turned them down. Brother, Wonder Bread as a fetish is so, like, unbelievably banal in comparison to the shit Shadman drew. Like, I don't even understand that. Wait, you fucking know the Wonder Bread man? Yeah, he interacts with me on Twitter pretty frequently, actually. Shadman thought bread was too far. Bread is just positively basic in comparison. What a good time to tune in. You zoned out. Why is chat glazing Shadman? I think chat is glazing him. I hope not, at least. Sure, you can't enjoy Fuda, but women endure werewolves and vampires. He turned him down because he kept messaging him, according to Shad. Well, it's like, you know, when someone doesn't answer your DMs, it's hard to know, like, if they're purposefully ignoring you, or if, like, you know, they just don't check their DMs pretty often, right? You know? You know? Monya. Pneumonia. I believe his quote was, unless your fetish is a flaccid dick and a dry orgasm, get the fuck out. What? What the fuck? You're too vanilla, Kirsche. What is Wonder Bread? Wonder Bread is a brand of white bread that you can buy at the grocery store. It used to be like one of the cheapest white breads, but it was incredibly soft and fluffy because of how much preservatives were in it. Like, I'm pretty sure as I'm explaining this, you're realizing that it's not a code word for something else. It's literally just the Wonder Bread that you know of. Wonder Bread, very squishy. Yeah, and I was like, I refer to my tits as delicious dinner rolls, so a Wonder Bread fetish kind of makes sense to me, you know? You don't think you've ever had Wonder Bread? Don't. It's probably very bad for you to actually eat. To be fair, it sounds like it could have been coded language. It could have been, so I don't, you know, blame the question. Super processed bread. Yeah, you thought it was a code? And here you assumed we were talking about yeast from a woman's vagina or something? No. No. All right, back to this article. I keep getting distracted. How long is this anyways? Hold on. Let me put like a boop. Okay. It's not too much longer, but I got to lock in, chat. I got to stay focused. I've had the misfortune of reading some of the catfight fiction Grumm's published as Debbie-chan, and it's atrocious. Granted, I'm not a catfight fetishist. The only literature from this niche genre I've read was penned by a man who spent 2 decades writing words for people to jack off to, in the same style that you'd tell a bedtime story to a toddler. It may be the most wretched drivel I've ever subjected myself to, and I've read all of Ready Player One. Alright, I'm gonna say 2 things here. I'm gonna say 2 things. One might be controversial. One, if it is drivel, I mean, just look at fucking Archive of Our Own, right? That's the name of that other shitty fetish site that I've read off of before. Like, some of that fan fiction is incredibly atrocious, but that makes it fun to read. And no porn is really well written. The possible controversial one, what if Grumms was writing for women? Because a lot of men find pornography that is aimed at women with the storylines and the dialogue therein to be quite cringe. Because for women, it's more about the dialogue and the setting than it is about the feeling necessarily. Right? Men are the picture creatures, as it were. And, like, if I'm thinking of my own personal experience as well, if I'm in a relationship and I'm having sex with my significant other, the physical feeling of the penis going in and out, that's not really gonna do anything for me if you're completely dead fucking silent. If you're not talking, if you're not setting the scene, if you're not using your mouth to make words and sounds, I'm not going to orgasm and I'm not gonna have a good time. So, like, a lot of dudes just find that shit really fucking cringe. And so if these are dudes reading his writing, it might be that it's super fucking cringe, like Archive of Our Own, or it might be unironically geared toward women. Don't be a dead fish, got it? That's why I keep espousing to you guys, stop fucking thinking that jerking off silently is like something to brag about, man. It's not. You're gonna have to learn to use your fucking mouth when you have sex with a real woman. Yeah, sex talk is cringe. It's always cringe. After you nut, you look back at what you wrote and you're like, ooh, ooh. That's always cringe. Your ex-wife starfished a lot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Star Wars The Acolyte. Oh my god. These catfight stories are full of graphic depictions of violence being inflicted, I almost said inflated, being inflicted on women, which I suppose comes with the territory, but within these cursed pages you will find sandpaper dildos, clit torture, and in final paragraphs of one story, the main character and her lover are drugged, tortured, sexually assaulted, and eventually murdered by their rival female. Alright, I'd watch this last one. I might not goon to it, but I definitely watched that last one, unironically. But like the sandpaper dildos, that one's a little weird, and I can't imagine it was actually put inside of someone, more like just rubbed against them as a threat. Again, I've seen Queen Snake, so reading this doesn't do anything to me. And also, you're gonna have to be a lot more descriptive with what the fuck you mean by clit torture, because clit torture could just be strapping something vibrating to it for like 30 minutes and not letting the woman come. Or it could be like sticking needles through it. You kind of have to explain what level of clit torture you mean. Like, maybe I'm not the target audience for this because I've seen some fucked up shit on the internet, but like, you know. Aware, am I too far gone if I don't feel remorse for the material you've watched? You don't know if orgasm denial counts as clit torture though? If you're like constantly like rubbing or vibrating on a woman's clit and you're not letting her orgasm, that would be called a clit torture kind of thing, which is why I would need them to explain, well, how far are we going here? Right? Are we just doing like regular, you're not gonna come, lady? Or are we doing, yeah, we're gonna drive nails through your clitoris? Like what level of queen snakery is going on here? It seems like it was actually being written for women. Didn't this fucker know about 50 Shades and that trash? Yeah, and once again, sandpaper dildos, clit torture, and in the final paragraph, a character and her lover are drugged, tortured, sexually assaulted, and eventually murdered by a rival female. the most hardcore female pornographic website on the internet for lesbians is Queen Snake. It's all lesbian or solo female pornography. It is geared towards women. It is for women to watch. And it is grotesquely horrific. I'm talking like dragging your labia across burning nails and inserting like stinging nettles inside of your anus, or getting your tits nailed to a 2x4. I'm not being hyperbolic. I mean, they flop their tits on a 2x4 and another woman uses a hammer and a nail to drive through the tit. So like, this is sounding more and more like it's geared towards women to me. I need brain bleach. There's a reason the lesbian domestic violence statistics are so high, is all I have to surmise from this. Have mercy, Foxu. 2 girls, 1 hammer. Yo, women are sadistic as fuck. Water is wet, you know? Again, I have no frame of reference for how this type of fetishist content is typically constructed. Well, dear article writer, I am here to provide that reference for you. Maybe it's all this poorly written and reads more like a man exercising their women-hating demons than something you'd crank your hog to. More like a woman living out their either desire to be abused or watch other women be abused and then get off to that. This says, in my experience, the more hardcore pornography involving women is, the less geared towards men it is. And typically, when I found these things, when I had my drunken porn PvP nights with friends, and we would try to find the most fucked up pornography we could find, and laugh at it while getting drunk and killing people in Ion, the men would be more horrified when I would find things that were akin to torture, like a woman getting her labia tied together and sewn up. Right? They're like, why would you agree to this? What the fuck is happening? And they don't really have an equivalent in male pornography. There's ball busting, right? Where like, you'll get your cock stepped on or kicked, or sometimes they'll like do a piercing or something, but you don't see someone like slice a cock open and then sew it back up. Like that just doesn't happen in the pornographic world. Cuteness, aggression. Extreme anal fisting. Yeah. Cease. Pain Olympic flashbacks. Yeah, Pain Olympic flashbacks, man. These are the stories. Grumm said the vids were softcore. I can understand people who haven't seen fucked up pornography seeing shit like, you know, getting tied up and slapped in the face and then murdered for the plot as like extreme. They know nothing. What in the fuck did I come back to this stream? You will actually never understand women. Who's doing the pearl clutching here? Is it some anti-Grums person? Yeah, it is. It is. It's like they're wanting to twist this into some sort of Grums hates women, and that's why he made a female wrestling porn where they hit each other. And it's like, the more you describe this, the more it sounds like Grums was trying to make porn geared towards women. Because what men watch lesbians do in porn is very different from what women watch lesbians do in porn. It's good to be ignorant sometimes. Why do they think women like Hellraiser? Is this Grum's anti-losing their minds in real time? I don't know, man. But if this is standard fare, you need to demand more of the perverts creating your smut. Yeah, more of the perverts creating your smut. Let's go to East Europe. Where bottles stuffed in their holes that they probably can't recover from afterwards. Yeah, some of those screams do not sound like they are acting. 50 and 30 minutes, how? Also, fucking YouTube dying again. Did I get too spicy? Did I mention pornography too many times for the YouTube censors? Separate from whether Grums is a gooner or not, any indication that the embezzlement claims are legit? They haven't even gotten to embezzlement yet! They can't recover the vodka bottles? Did they lose them? Oh, no, I mean, like, because it's a drugged up woman and it's dubiously consensual, they're not caring about— Oh no, East Europe strikes again! Everything here is wonderful and normal, and there's no adult fiction being talked about here is we are Happy Sesame Street. Yay, Muppets! The show is brought to you by the letter G for gamer. We're back. Okay, it worked. It worked. We're fucking in here, dude. I'm normal and can be trusted in society. No struggle snuggles here, no sir. I'm sorry, YouTube. I will use the sanitized YouTuber language. Grumm's prose reads like a man that actively hates women and who also writes them badly. I hope this is a fucking excerpt down here, because, like, they're really pushing this Grumm's hates women thing. You know, he must really hate women. That's why his mother owns his company and he's married to a woman. This guy might hate women, but he definitely does not know how to write women. Who wrote this fucking article? Who wrote this fucking article? Johnny Amazich? Yeah, he looks like someone who doesn't actually know what turns women on. So, like, I can completely understand his purview here of trying to say Grums is some sort of women-hating failed guy. If you posted an excerpt of this shit on Are Men Writing Women, the mods would ban you for trolling. Chat, I have an incessant desire to show this man Queen Snake. Porn by women for women that is probably going to blow his little mind out of the fucking water. Like, Are you familiar with the concept of show, don't tell, Grums? Pick up a copy of The Elements of Style, you fucking hack. You'll thank me later. I'm gonna open this and hope there's no booba. It's a Wikipedia article, so... Style guide for formal grammar? Oh, you fuck. I thought he was gonna link him like some sort of pornographic thing. It was Jacqueline that lunged first, barreling headlong into Colette and knocking the woman to the floor. Bad grammar. They struggled for position, twisting this way and that as their feminine bodies were forced into terrible contortions as they fought for advantage. They struggled side by side until Jacqueline managed to wrap her sexy but deadly thighs around Colette's head, trapping her in a headlock. But Colette was determined not to be put at a disadvantage, and wrapped her own soft thighs around Jacqueline's own head. Alright, I can't really follow what's happening here. How am I supposed to goon to this? Side by side, the two women rolled on the carpet, locked in mutual head scissors in a 69 position. They clawed at the vulnerable inner thighs of their adversary, and dug their nails into each other's sculpted ass cheeks in an effort to inflict enough pain to escape. They tore at each other's silk panties until only shreds remained, and then attacked each other where they instinctively knew the other was most vulnerable. If bitches into Queen Snake read this, they would be incredibly upset. Like, as a normal woman, I couldn't goon to this. This, again, reads like 16-year-old boy looking for something to goon to. Like, this... It's just not written well. I'll give you like a 3 out of 10 for... This wasn't written for women. It's not detailed enough. Skewky knows how to pleasure women. Yeah, this needs to be way more detailed if it was for women. Like, there's not enough details. There's not enough, like, descriptive language. Alright, you know? The sculpted ass cheeks. I can't read silk panties without thinking of autogynephiliacs anymore. Because any sort of, like, fan fiction written for men about, like, becoming women always involves silk panties. And they always put, like, way too much in, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They put too much focus on the silkness of what's happening. 16-year-old boy just searches for boobs instead of this shit. I don't know. Fan fiction sites were really popular for some reason. Just ruined ever putting a woman in silk panties for you, goddammit. I have not bought silk panties in a very long time because I became disgusted with what they were aligned with, essentially. But lace panties. They can't ruin lace panties for you because their penis will always show through the lace. You just went to Queen Snake. Thank you, Kirsche. Now I have an new core memory. You're welcome. Mutual heads. Like, who describes it like that? That's so goofy. The breast milk situation. Wasn't this completely debunked? Wasn't the whole, like, Grums was involved in breast milk drinking at Blizzard, like, just go complete fucking fabrication? I hate you for showing us women getting their tits nailed to boards. Yeah, he left before that even? He wasn't even there? Oh boy, they debunk it in this article. Okay. Grums has been accused of stealing breast milk that a Blizzard employee claims was taken from a refrigerator at the Blizzard offices. This could not have been about Grums as it happened after his departure, but it is funny to joke about. However, we found dozens of breast milk photos among his posts. Man! Hot breaking news! Sexually active adult male has an interest in adult female breast milk. Breaking news, chat! God forbid a man want milkies. Lactating fights. These fights are pretty hot. I love it when one girl is on all fours and the other is straddling her and reaching down to milk her tits. Yum. There are some Japanese videos that feature milking, such as the Big Bust series here. Not all will feature this, hard to tell which will. Also, the Brazilian site that used to feature some of these is no longer selling in the US. I had one done for my old site, Latina Catfights. Let me see if I can find it and post a small segment to YouTube. Okay. Old Grums had a farm. Help, I'm dying. So we know this shit wasn't true. Anyway, have some things that'll give you the ick by association. Debbie, aka Grums, recommends a Japanese breast milking series and reveals he owned and operated another site called Latina Catfights. If this guy is surprised at, like, Japanese breast milking series, have I got a Genki for this guy. Potential financial improprieties. Wait till he hears about Elmer's wife. I am shocked at the level of innocence this article writer has. Oh my god. And this whole pile of garbage is just a preaching to the already converted and high-fiving each other. Genki Dio. If you want to ruin your day more than Queen Snake, look up the Japanese pornographic website Genki Genki. You will see man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. Women might not be bleeding or otherwise fucked up and, you know, causing themselves some kind of permanent harm, but some things should not be put inside human orifices. And Genki Genki thinks nothing is off limits. I think he will not do that. Elmer's wife, can't believe it. Oh, there's people in chat who know what Elmer's wife is. I find it incredibly funny how, like, 4 or 5 years ago, Elmer's wife made a resurgence on Reddit because everyone was like, oh my god, she sounds like she's in so much pain. How do we know this is consensual? Someone needs to find him. His real name isn't Elmer, obviously, but what if this woman is in danger? That woman is loving it. Like, there's no dubious consent in Elmer's wife. Japanese women just sound like that. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. You think Gundam should be watching this stream? It's very educational. This stream is way more cursed than normally. This is what happens when I get to talk about random things instead of DEI. You didn't know what Queen Snake was, and you didn't know what this is, and you're not gonna find out. Preserve your innocence. The video of them slingshotting a sticky burr into a woman's butthole is funny. Yeah, pretty much everyone has seen that. If you've spent any time in any of the, like, you know, less savory areas of the internet, you've seen the webm of the woman getting a sticky burr slingshotted into her ass while she's, like, tied up and bent over. That's from Queen Snake. And that's one of their more vanilla things that have happened. Who the what? Do what? Japanese women will scream, no, just because they want to feel ashamed during sex, and then they get mad when you stop and try to be considerate. This is why when you're in a relationship with a woman, even if you're not into like BDSM, make a fucking safe word so that you ultimately know when she's saying no, it doesn't actually mean no, right? Because you don't want to be unsure. So it's just like, baby, let's just, if you want me to actually stop, say broccoli or something. Just say something you normally wouldn't say. You gotta know the real no. Say pickle. Yeah, scream pickle's name during sex. Safe words matter. Exactly. Queen Snake sounds like 80s power metal. It sounds like it. Used to go to Orgrish and Rotten.com as a kid. Queen Snake is nothing. Your early internet was filled with gore and fetish porn. I'm just saying, man. Like, it's not... Gore is a completely separate topic. Because it's like... If you're looking for gore and you see a woman getting her labia stapled, you're like, oh, that's not a big deal. But if you're looking at porn and you understand what porn is used for, and you see a woman getting her labia stapled, that becomes a different point of view entirely. The women want men to want to take them to eat the extra gay creamy cake without asking. Trust me, Kier, willingness to talk isn't an issue, it's the response to it. The women want the men to want to take them to eat the extra gay creamy cake without asking. I don't understand what you said. I don't know what I'm reading. Oh my god. Yes, not to be told to take them for cake. I'm lost still. I think he's saying eating you out after a cream pie. I think I'd be weirded out if I was fucking my husband and he came inside of me and then he wanted to eat his own cum out of my vagina. I think that's a little weird. Right? Like, anyway. I don't want a snowball, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Powerful ESL on that one. Women just want men to go for it rather than for the men to be told to do the thing they want. They want us to just quote unquote rape them on the off chance that they're into it. I know why you put that in quotes. And like, yes, if I have to ask you for something, it's not gonna be as, like, if I have to go up to you and be like, I want you to do it this way today, I'm not gonna enjoy it. It's not gonna be fun. But this is why when you're not horny and you're not about to fuck, you have conversations about what both of you like. So both the woman knows that she is in a safe position with someone who's not actually going to hurt her, and the man knows that he can do things without having to worry, is she actually liking this? Am I hurting her? Is this too far? Should I stop? Is she actually wanting me to stop when she's telling me to stop over and over and over again? It's gonna get in my head and I'm not gonna know. But if you discuss these things, he's not gonna have that uncertainty, which means he can be much more open with how he's treating you. And she's not going to feel like, will he stop if I'm actually wanting him to? Right? Like, they'll both be in a safer, more comfortable position. This is the most cursed stream in months. I am very pro-consent. My face when honesty, communication is crucial for a healthy relationship. Ain't no way. Exactly. Hey. Just like pay attention to her. It'll be pretty clear if she isn't enjoying it. That depends. Because some women who want to enjoy the fantasy of not wanting what's happening will be very convincing when they tell you, no, please stop, you're hurting me, I don't want this, right? Like, they'll sound very convincing because they're putting themselves in that scenario and they're making the entire experience better for themselves with the acting, right? And that can get in the guy's head. He'll be like, oh, she sounds serious, I should stop. And then you stop and she's like, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't tell you to stop. And you're like, but you literally just did, right? So this is why communication is important. That will be a bridge I cross if I happen upon it. Yes, this is like, this is why I think, again, Like, any kind of, like, hookup culture is just very bad for everyone. Not even because of just, like, the basic reasons for why it's bad, but when you do sexual things with someone, even if it's, like, a completely vanilla thing, each and every person is different in how they communicate and the things that they want. There's no possible way you're going to have a good time with someone as a hookup. Like, that's just not possible. It can teach you bad habits. That too, it can teach you bad habits. And you'll never be capable of that. You can't get into a fantasy where you're hurting your woman. Yeah, I mean, some people just aren't into that, you know? You mean this in the nicest way? Women are freaks in this particular regard. Women like... I don't know how to phrase this. Power. And when you're with a man that you know can overpower you, you know that that man is strong, and you know that he practices restraint when handling you. And that he can defend you very well because of the amount of strength he has. So it's just something that's sort of like biologically wired in women. Did I notice Crime Boss is free with Twitch rewards on Epic right now? Yeah, but who uses the Epic Game Store? It's always about power. There's a difference between control a woman and hurt a woman, but yeah, too much overlap for some people. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, in the context where your woman wants you to display a degree of strength in a sexy time scenario, she doesn't actually want you to hurt her. There's going to be obviously like a degree, like you might hold her wrists tightly, you might like slap a tit. So it's going to be like a little bit of pain, but it's an amount of pain that is pleasurable that she has asked you for, right? Like I feel like I'm a weird sex ed teacher now. Joke's on you, you forgot Epic exists. We might finish this article before the end of stream. Article! I keep getting sidetracked, man. There's so much to talk about. Hey, baby, slap on my tit.
Real true fact about men, the reason we want to finish inside, or have women swallow, is just because we think the nut is gross and don't want to see it. I speak for every man. Ignore anyone who contradicts me. They are secret women and not to be trusted.
Brave SJ, thank you for the 25. I don't know, man. I don't know. The nut is gross. What about all the men with the tummy gummies? Considering this is completely blindsiding you, you're happy you've never bedded a woman without crucial knowledge. I was like, only have sex in a relationship, chat. Only have sex in a long-term relationship. You need to figure out how much pain she's into and how much is too much. It's because you're the only girl willing to talk about it. There ain't no way. They're gay. Oh my god. Sensation of it during swallowing is heaven. Alright, okay. Where the fuck did I stop reading? Potential financial improprieties. Alright, we might get to the actual meat here. Grumms has a history of being accused of mishandling and mismanagement of funds. Current and former backers of Ember have complained about the lack of progress, and following an update to the Ember website last year, the inability to manage their subscriptions. This was finally fixed after several months of being inaccessible. That is like unacceptable. If people have like ongoing subscriptions and there's no way to cancel them, that is like a level of unacceptability that like should have been fixed as soon as fucking possible, right? 40 minutes in, one sentence down, going strong, fuck. Denying your customers the ability to cancel or otherwise their subscriptions to your non-existent video game in any amount of time seems like the sort of thing that could land someone in legal hot water. It does, I'll agree with that completely. That's incredibly fucked up, and I don't know why it took several months to fix, if they're being truthful about this. And, as mentioned above, as does collecting funds for 2 years while zero work is being done on your project. Again, the stagnating project has raised over $600,000 and been in development for over 8 years and has nothing to show for it, except for an unimpressive vertical slice, Grumm's description. The official account of Voxelnauts, a blockchain utilizing Oculus game that never released, accused him of sending money to his family in a post made in December of 2015. That's very fucking random. Voxelnaut, some facts about Grumms. 1, rather than pay the team, he diverted money to his family. The Truth, I Nolan, Joe Nolik, Lemon Kingy, David Olick. The entire team quit on you months ago. You're suing them. Besides, bringing this to Twitter is incredibly unprofessional, may even call it borderline harassment, especially since the only reason someone would bring this to Twitter would be to rile up haters to harass the target. Or they tried to settle this in private and got ignored. That is also an option. That is also an option. Do we have proof of this though? Because like that is quite a claim, and if true, that is fucked up. According to Grumm's, people did receive refunds. In 2012, Red 5 wired $50,000 to League for Gamers, a now dissolved nonprofit founded by Grumm's as an advocacy group for video games. Only the transaction was never recorded with the state of California. LFG was eventually dissolved, and then a for-profit company was incorporated in Delaware under the same name. Curious. Okay, that's a little suspicious. That's a little suspicious. I kinda would like to know what he said in response to this. In 2016, Grumm's was slapped with a lien for more than $260,000 in unpaid taxes. This seems to be very common. Am I a retard because I've always paid my taxes? Like, should I just stop paying taxes this year? Like, what is this? Why does everybody not pay taxes? Notice of state tax lien. The Franchise Tax Board of the State of California hereby certifies the following named taxpayers as liable under Parts 10 or 11 of Division 2 of the Revenue and Taxation Code of the State of California for the amount due and required to be paid by said taxpayer as follows. And that's his name. $265,000. That's so much. Unironically, you are not the retard compared to them for that. I'm so sick of it. I read about all of these other people fucking not paying their taxes. It makes me upset. I want to not pay taxes. Why am I still paying? It's called being safe. When even the Joker isn't crazy enough to mess with the IRS, don't avoid taxes. Yeah, but it still makes me upset. The way all of Grumm's various business entities are organized and managed paints a portrait of a man able to get others to buy into his vision, but woefully unable to match the ambitions that birthed that vision. He's a serial bungler. He's a bungler! And possible tax cheat. If you're still giving him money, that's your prerogative, but given that he has not been able to deliver on anything he has promised in over 20 years of documented failure, I would urge you to consider giving your hard-earned money to a creator who respects their backers and fans, because Grumm's certainly does not. I would have to say, I probably would not pay more money for this game, considering the length of time it went undeveloped, as it were. Again, I had been watching Ashes of Creation, and I don't like their monetization, so I haven't paid them anything either. You gotta clear your storage on your tablet so you can update Nikke. Grumm's is a noxious presence in the gaming community who embellishes his past achievements to maintain a facade of some kind of authority on what gamers want in their video games. I mean, you could hate him for his opinion all he wants, but, like, that opinion is very much overtly shared by the majority. So, like, this part is literally just, like, your opinion, man. He's a hypocrite who has siphoned money from people gullible enough to buy into his empty promises. He uses reactionary tactics to elicit an emotional response out of both of his fans and his haters to keep himself in the conversation. And has spent the last couple of years trying to court the attention of Elon Musk, which, as of late, he has succeeded in doing. Can you... I don't pay this much attention to Grumm's, but can you actually say that he's been, like, purposefully trying to get Elon Musk to notice him? Has this been, like, an actual senpai notice me kind of thing? Actually, this guy had some failed projects, therefore all gamers want DEI slop. Take that, bigots! That's his worst crime! He's been adding Elon. I mean, I've added Elon in some of my posts about Bridge, right? Like, yeah, I want Elon to notice what Bridge is, and I'm sure that Grumm's has some posts about DEI that are relevant to wanting Musk to notice. Help! It doesn't matter if he says his opinion reflects the people. Just scroll down and see the people that agree. Yeah, exactly. Grumm's wants Elon senpai to notice him. It just seems like a silly thing to add here. Like, you might not like Grumm's opinion, and I've called out Grumm's for the, like, we're winning, gamers! We did it! Look at the effects we're having! And I'm like, Grumm's, you know what I've been talking about, man. Like, this is incorrect. I don't want to, like, call you a liar, Grumm's, man, but, like, if you know what Bridge is and you know what's going on, and you even tell me that I'm correct about things publicly, like, I don't know how you still perpetuate the we're winning narrative, because we're most definitely fucking not. This is why you were curious about the situation. The earlier message you have from the Ember forum is back in 2019. Every now and then your YouTube feed will pop up with a video about how the game isn't done yet, similar to Star Citizen. Yeah, I mean, I again, don't know much about the entire timeline of Ember. I just, like, I don't, man. So it's like, I largely have stayed out of talking about Ember because I just don't know enough. And I'm like, yeah, if there are people mad, if he's fucking people over, he should, instead of ignoring it. This isn't something you ignore because you're dealing with people's money. And I always thought that side-scrollers would be the place for him to go on to talk about it if he had, you know, a response to clear the air about how he was handling Ember. But for some reason, like, he never did that. And I'm sure Craig and Blabs have probably offered that to him. And Blabs has become, you know, increasingly more critical, rightfully so. Because it's like, they probably know more about the situation than I do. You can play Star Citizen, though. Grums has yet to get his game out. Entire article hit piece thing is probably written by Grums himself because it's basically just a big lesbian cat fight. They have a screenshot here. You can tell a lot about Ubisoft with how much money they're throwing at terrorist platforming streamers. And there's a screenshot of Hassan shilling for Ubisoft. And Musk saying Hassan is a fraud. Sellout would be more accurate. Objectively, he's promoting a terrible game just for money. Chat, let me tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. For no reason whatsoever. Is that why the guy is that why the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you? Our game is out. Like, he got ratioed pretty fucking hard by this one. Grums is a man who serves only his own interest and is willing to put anyone, his fans, even his own mother, in the line of fire to try and stay ahead of the curve. Look, man, you keep trying to bring the mom into this. She has her signature on it, so she knows what's going on. He spent over 2 decades LARPing as a female erotica author while publicly spouting misogynistic, transphobic, and hateful speech. He uses a sizable platform to organize harassment campaigns against female community leaders and journalists. Brother, what is this just abject lie? This is like the people who seethe over me. Okay, Redditor. Like, what? You can't harass people who started harassing you first. He does explain it, he just gives excuses that don't make sense. Grums is the game dev equivalent of one of your model artists. That's really disappointing, if that's true. Because, like, I can understand, right, him getting, like, you know, all of this attention, especially from someone as large as Elon for all of his posts on Twitter, but, like, even if you are getting paid for those posts on Twitter via having Twitter Blue, you still have a responsibility to your, like, Kickstarter backers who have been paying you money for years in the expectation that a game is going to come out. You know? Like, that's kind of fucked up. Reports the news, serial harasser. That's like how Libs of TikTok was a stochastic terrorist for simply reposting videos of people on the left. Matt Fresh, editor of Hard Drive Mag, has a message for you and violates TOS to let you know. He wants you dead, the mask is off. He then posts a follow-up image calling every one of you Nazis. This is the media, this is the face of tolerance and empathy. Do not give them an inch, they will take it, and more. How is this harassment? He's reposting what some other guy said. How is this harassment? Popular gaming parody site Hard Drive Mag is now engaging in unlawful hiring practices focusing on female, trans, and LGBTQ writers. Editor Matt Fresh believes everyone on X is a Nazi and has deleted all of his posts here. If you've been following Hard Drive, you should know about how it is completely dominated by wokies. Vote accordingly with your clicks and wallets. How is this harassment? It's harassment because it makes the Cherno look bad. I was like, Grums isn't even, like, injecting his own opinion. He's posting screenshots and reiterating what the screenshot says. It's harassment because it makes them look bad, man. What the fuck? Hard Drive is trash? I don't even remember the last time I've read anything on Hard Drive. This odious pervert is not worth your time, your money, or your attention, and it is our hope that knowing just who this man is, that you feel the same. I'm sure some people reading this are probably fans or potentially supporters of Grums. Hi! I hope you reconsider your support of this man who has clearly no respect or regard for anyone except himself and his own coffers. Men like Grums should be mocked, derided, and made social pariahs. I think the only point they have here is, again, that his game isn't finished and he's been taking money. But also, they didn't provide any receipts for something I read up here. I was like, where's the receipt though? Where's the information? And I can't even remember what I said it on. This article's so fucking long. This isn't about right or left, this is about right and wrong, and Mark Kern, aka Grums, aka Foxy Fighter, aka Debbie-chan, has proven himself to be nothing more than a charlatan who spouts whatever he thinks will earn him the biggest meal ticket. This isn't a man who believes in anything except lining his pockets with the money of those gullible and malleable enough to buy what he's selling, only discovering after the fact that they've been left holding the bag. Update: the original version of this post mistakenly listed 2 authors. This was written entirely by Johnny Amazich. Okay. I feel like I know literally nothing more about the Ember situation financials than I did at the beginning of this article. This isn't about right or left. Lol. Why even have 2 authors? I don't know. And then there's this video. It's 38 minutes. And I'm not obviously gonna watch all of this because we just read that article and this is probably based on the article. But let's watch just a little of it and then I'll go into more of Grumm's responses because I have his Twitter up as well. I have his Twitter up here. Where's my fucking background music?
One of the leading thought lords of the reactionary right wing is more of a freak than you, I, we, anyone could actually imagine.
Oh
this all
boy.
comes with receipts. This is all grounded in facts. This is all quite legally safe for me to talk about. This is all public.
You know how I know that I'm about to watch something that's probably not grounded in facts? Is when they have to put a disclaimer on it like this.
Record. I'm getting this out of the way quickly because I know the person I'm going to be talking about is the kind of person to scream that he's being doxxed, cancelled, and threaten lawyers. This all started from a historic data breach, which isn't actually like quite a safe way to get into this, but when I corroborated it with other sources, I found out that this was just sitting out in the open for anyone to find who knew exactly where to look for a name, a registered company, and then you start pulling on a string.
Chat. It's too quiet. I'll turn the volume up. Chat. Aren't there laws about using like personal information from data breaches? Isn't that like an actual unironic thing? Is it like, you know, when hackers hack places and put out data breach information on the internet, if you've been like a victim of these data breaches, I get like emails from like my bank and shit all the time. And it's like, oh, if you've been a victim of a data breach, you have recourse. Isn't that like why would he just go out and admit that? True, that's still private info? Yeah, like why would you admit you got this from a data breach? Man, it's only illegal if it's on the wrong side. He just admitted to it. Like, I don't know exactly what is covered because I've never had to like file any sort of like data breach lawsuit shit. But like, man, give 0 fucks about the personal details of people's lives. We're anime fans and gamers. We're all freaks on some level. You just want to be games again. Yeah, that's a lawsuit that Grumm's good. Good. If he's building a lawsuit against them using the data breach information, I would do the same thing. I was like, there's been so many people as well, like on like attacking me, and they're just like, oh, you know, there's public information. What are you so afraid of? It's like, well, you know why you're putting certain public information out in the public, because you want something bad to happen. You know, like we know what you want. We're not retarded. They're not sending their best. It's Timu Hassan.
And pulling on another string and another string, and you find out that this goes deeper than you would think. Don't worry, Mark. I'm not going to show any more than I have to. You and your family will not be identified. This is not doxing in a meaningful sense that you...
Didn't that article literally have his mother's signature? What does he mean, don't worry, I'm not identifying you or your family? I'm like, what did he mean by this? You will not be identified, he says, saying his real name. Didn't he say it's all out there? Yeah, he was like, it's all out there, and if you have a name and know where to look, yeah, it's public info. Is this guy lying to us or himself? I don't fucking know anymore, dude.
You're going to talk about. This is just you and me having a conversation. Everyone else is along for the ride.
Yeah, this is just you and me having a conversation. That's why I made a huge video on it, you know? It's just a conversation. What are you afraid of?
By the way, don't reuse passwords for shit like this, especially if you're trying to make 2 separate personas with different names that you're gonna LARP as for 20 plus years. If you're a 40-year-old man at the time and 60-plus-year-old now, you've done that. I can establish.
Is Grumm's in his 60s? That's crazy. That's the craziest info I found out today.
that. But don't. That's an advice for anyone else looking to start up a separate online persona in the future. Use a completely separate email with a completely separate password. It might actually prevent this.
So, I can't tell if he's claiming from a data breach to have gotten the password from the hackers who put out the data breach info, or if he got enough info from the data breach that he was able to get into these accounts by figuring out the passwords himself. Either way, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you admit to this in a video? What is happening? If he got into the accounts himself, that's ultra illegal? Yeah, like, what the?
Don't use the same lawyers either, actually. The same lawyers to register your company. There's so many steps that this guy has failed at to...
He's not trying to live a double life. He had a pseudonym that he was making the videos under, which is just like J.K. Rowling having a pseudonym that she writes under. And if you already have a lawyer that incorporates your companies for you, why would you not just use that lawyer instead of finding another one? That's just... I would use the same lawyer that helped me incorporate my company if I made another one. Like, I have no reason to find a different one.
Protect himself, and it's just all come unraveled with publicly accessible information. Also, don't use your real name.
Whenever people have to repeat publicly accessible information, that's how I know they're in the wrong. If you have to consistently say it's publicly available information, it's probably not, and you're repeating that to try and convince people that you've done nothing wrong. Like, it's become a major fucking red flag for me after being harassed so much the past few years.
Register these emails. Your real name's out there on this historical Who Is information. When you update this information, it doesn't go away, it's there, it's stored. The internet never forgets is the phrase I summarize up a lot. The internet never forgets, the internet will never let go, the internet remembers everything that you have done, everything that you have purchased, everything that you have registered. Somewhere deep down until that drive stops spinning, the internet will know, and now we have found it. Some of this, like, disgusting onus defenders are going to immediately reject the video based on how many subscribers and followers I have, and I don't care. I am a podcaster, I have a normal job. Consider getting one of those before you start trying to swing at me.
What a smarmy piece of shit! How am I supposed to take this guy seriously? Like, we're 2.5 minutes into this, and it feels like an eternity of this guy licking his own anus. I'm reminded of Null talking about Sam Hyde, where he's like, a lot of the information about what Sam Hyde's done is correct, but unfortunately, the guy putting it out there on the internet is a fucking autist that no one's going to take seriously.
Most of you are on Twitter for 15 hours a day arguing over whether Yasuke is too woke.
That's because Yasuke is too woke. Yasuke, there's so many fucking things wrong with that game. Why, in a Grumm's hit piece, why would you even try to defend that game? I am at a loss for words.
Realistically, you don't know me. I know this, you know this, we know this. By the time this finishes, you're going to know me, and that's fine. It's nice to meet you. My name's MLYP. Pause the video, grab a drink. We're going to be here for a while. I want you walking away.
Is this how people feel when they, like, load up a video and then they see an anime person and they're just like, I can't take any of this shit seriously? I have never felt like such an intense like dislike of someone in such a short period of time. I can unironically watch Hassan for longer than I want to watch this person.
From this video bemused the idea that there's a 60-year-old man out there who has a maid outfit wearing VTuber as his public face.
Maid outfit wearing VTuber. Do we want to talk about Asmongold and Hassan wearing maid outfits? Do we want to actually go down that route of shaming men wearing dresses again? Because, like, I'm all for that. I'm all for that, buddy. Let's bring back the men dressing effeminately shame. Let's fucking go, baby.
Persona who abuses his parents' goodwill to front up LLC companies so that he can avoid California taxation law.
That's just smart. That's not illegal, that's just smart. Like, if where I was incorporating mattered that much more, that I could get even more tax breaks if I put it under a family member's name, I would have called my dad and been like, hey dad, can you be the legal owner of my company on paper so that I can pay less taxes? That's absolutely fucking based. Why am I supposed to be mad at Grums for this? Fuck off, weirdo.
Also trying to drive gamer culture further to the right because he thinks things are just a little too woke for him these days.
No, Grums is trying to move the culture to the right. He doesn't want our propaganda to be changing the culture. I'm gonna try to not pause for like at least 30 seconds, chat. We're at 3:05 right now. Let's see if I can do it.
And his little 60-year-old brain can't handle it. There's a reason I'm showing my face on camera today. There's a reason that I'm not hiding behind an avatar like I normally do. I am better than him. This is just one of the ways. I'm better than him in every way that fucking matters, to be honest. Like on a moral level, on a conceptual level, on a how I earn my money level. I am better than this man. And I don't care that you think otherwise. I know this in my belief system and his. I am better. I am going to keep saying that this is very findable information. I am going.
All right, well, I no longer care about watching this video because this is the most insufferable man I have ever had the unfortune of looking upon. Regardless of what's true or what Grums has done with embezzlement of money, this has just made me not give a fuck. Like, holy shit. Holy fuck, man. 40 minutes of douchebag on film. There's no way I can take any of what you say seriously when you're deep-throating your own cock that fucking hard. Have some self-awareness, you piece of shit. Unironically. Like, even when I've been right and people have been ignoring me for the last year about all the bridge shit, I don't self-flagellate that fucking hard, okay? I cannot believe he recorded this and edited it and listened to it and thought, yeah, this is how to get people on my side. This is how to convince people that Grums is a bad person. Dude got more ribs removed than Manson to suck that deep. Yeah, pretty fucking much, dude. You want to know his podcast numbers? I don't like fucking number friending people. All right, but like 2.58K subscribers. But he's like, I have a real job, unlike you, Grums. Douchebag. Yeah, that is... Oh, Jesus Christ. This man locks himself into a small pantry to fart so he doesn't miss a single whiff. He's probably got an entire cannery in his basement filled with fart jars. Like, that is insane. The only comment this guy deserves is L ratio. This was 8 years ago. How did they know? Never underestimate the detective skills of an R34 Gooner, chat. What? Nothing but 100% pure unadulterated hatred in this man's eyes. This is the highest level of cinema. Draw your blade, pervert, is fucking perfect. It sent my signs into orbit. Legit had to pause the video for a bit at that one. Grumm. You seriously missed out not digging up his Second Life account. He mentions being tired of paying sim rental fees. 100% meaning he had been paying up to $200 a month out of pocket to manage a catfighting community on Second Life. On top of all of this, which to be clear would be dope as hell if he weren't so annoying. Literally just admitting that he liked what Grums was doing and just doesn't like it because it was Grums doing it. I just like... What? He was too transphobic to even be part of Gamergate. That's one of the hardest lines you'll ever hear about that man. There's no way. You love this idea, but Grum's bad. NPC update installed. How many comments do you think Fart Sniffer here has deleted? I don't know, man. He did say that in the vid. What the fuck? Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the €5. Good God, why are all these weirdos always have the most insufferable faces ever? Hassan, Destiny, this twat here. I would rather be involved in like a Nightmare Blunt rotation with like Hassan, Destiny, Chris Chan, Right, like I would feel better in a room of like those three people having conversations and sharing a blunt than having to deal with this man. Your soul lives in your face, no joke. Most likely the dude is copying Hassan's look. I don't think that's working if that's the intention. He wasn't around during Gamergate, really tired of people pretending he was. I have no idea. I have no idea. Holy fuck, and you've seen Destiny's dong, so that's rough. That's because of my moderators! I escaped so long not having seen it! I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, my moderators backstabbed me. Thanks, mods, you were so real for that. Oh god. Why do they hate Grumm so much? At the absolute worst, he's just another Twitter grifter? Like, if there's monetary impropriety with Ember, alright, and if there was that, like, 2-year-long stretch where he didn't even bother updating his backers, and then there was an issue with his website where, like, they couldn't even cancel subscriptions for several months, that is fucked up. That is the thing that you should be leading with and condemning him for, and making him, like, have to answer for, because that's fucking around with people's money. The rest of this shit is just like, what am I even listening to? You need somebody else to confirm that, though? This guy is not trustworthy? Like, I know there's been issues with Ember to a degree because I've seen people on Twitter talking about it. I don't know the exact issues with it, but it's like, if there are people upset, like, yeah, that's why I've been saying he should have gone on Side Scrollers and talked about it, because that would have been the most exposure for him to get the facts of the matter out to the most people. Oh, won't let the mods see their own dicks. The mods show you destinies. You played yourself, really? I guess I'm done with that. Let's go to Grumm's timeline. Grumm said, for weeks, Western Kabuki has been crowing that they have something on Grums. Well, I have the scoop on Western Kabuki's exposed scoop about me. Going live and telling all as a bonus, tagging the FBI. Okay. Because they might want to see this too. You don't want to miss this. And then there's the Flashcast that I do have the link for. When I'm done with Ember, who wants a new Rumble Roses game? That's a good joke. Alyssa Mercante has now been caught in a private Discord chat group looking to dig up more information on my, Smash JT's, previous work history. Ironically, this is the same woman who is currently suing me for harassing her. The same woman has contacted my wife in an attempt to get us divorced or cause harm to my marriage, cheered on my website being false flagged and taken down, contacted San Diego Comic-Con in an attempt to have my press credentials taken away, constantly lied and pushed false narratives about me to her followers, doxed my home address and shared it publicly on X, and much, much more. Was a screenshot of Alyssa saying, "Hi, hello people, I may need some info help for reasons regarding Jeff Smash JT previous employment. If anyone has any info, can you please ping me here?" I don't know if this is the same Discord that was doing stuff with Grums, and that's why Grums retweeted it, or if this is like a completely unrelated doxing Discord. Grumm said, I scooped Western Kabuki's scoop, and now they are hopping mad. Watch the last Yellow Flash Guy podcast. They didn't even know all the facts. It's bigger than they think. All perfectly fine. What a nothing. It's bigger than they think. What a fucking way to respond. Grums needs to release a launch date in the next couple of months. Are the issues with Ember being a vaporware game? I don't know what a vaporware game means. As a sexy lady. I don't know if this is AI or fucking just regular. This page doesn't exist. Wait, he deleted this tweet? You know what the scoop on Grums is? Over 20 years ago, I ran a very successful, very profitable softcore company as an easy side gig. We mostly did stories and anime art, all outsourced and put under various pen names. I also got pretty good at photography. This is... Yeah, it looks like he deleted it. Huh? Why delito? Respectfully. Scam game? I don't know. Weird. Biggest nothing burger you've ever seen. I don't know. It's weird that he deleted that. The lefties went too far. They doxed me, tried to get me killed with bounties, and went to the dark web to nab plain word passwords and emails to try to cancel me for stuff 20 years ago, which turned out to be nothing. This put me in a position where I have no choice but to... Okay, this isn't deleted. But to destroy their ideology. Oh man, you really didn't want that. Okay, I mean, kind of cringy, but like... fair, considering what they're doing. Alright, like, a fair response, all things considered. If he got a lawyer, like maybe the lawyer told him to delete certain things, I don't know. The same Discord server that doxed me is now going after Tyminski Marek. I don't know who that is. 24.3k followers. CI Games officials. I don't know who that is. It's retweeting Gigabear. Nick J. Cal of Second Wind Group attempts to dig dirt and go after Tyminski Marek. He attempted to do this in a paywalled Discord channel on the Western Kabuki Discord server to keep it from impacting his business. If anyone in dev here knows folks at CI Games at the actual studios and want to put them in touch with me, Marek Tyminski, this guy is a fucking clown. I know some people and I'm already reaching out, but boy, this guy is something. The fact he paid to make this an ad of all things, just gross. And the tweet is, social media, including X, is full of insults from vocal minority activists pushing their beliefs. Weekend poll, what is the most overused word by woke activists? I mean, there's no proof that this is like a paywalled Discord dirt digging channel. Right, because he said if anyone knows someone at CI Games and wants to put me in touch with that. So it sounds like he wants to contact CI Games. I could be reading it wrong. I was like, but I would need more than just that cropped screenshot. When people are saving receipts, they tend to crop things way too much. More is always better when you're saving receipts. You want as much context as humanly possible. Show the Discord channel, show the Discord icon, show the people online on the sidebar, because it'll show who the moderators and the owner are, possibly, if they're online. Right? Like, you don't want to crop it so small that people have to ask questions about where it came from and if it's as bad as you're saying it is. That tweet is from the guy at CI Games. That's why they're asking. What a surprise. Oh, this has nothing to do with it. It's a Florida woman. Tried so many times, failed so many times, they have nothing left. You know they'll SWAT next. That's what they do. I mean, maybe. We'll see. It's like that. Usually when they get personal information, it's not for fun reasons. This was a dox on myself for malicious... Oh? This is also deleted? This was a dox on myself for malicious intent. What Western Kabuki did was a full dox with illegal means, reaching back well over 20 years to try and dig up dirt on me. The only way to discover accounts is by sharing and using this unencrypted breach data you can't use, and I can't read any more of the tweet. I can't read any more of the tweet because it's been deleted, but I can read the screenshots that he posted. Someone named B, posting plain text credentials is a crime. Is it? I have no idea. It's likely him, but proving it's him is tougher. The word choice / spelling idiosyncrasies are a good tell, but it's also soft data. The name match is also unfortunately soft because we know there's 2 Mark Kerns in his region of California. There's an email / password breach which connects them as hard data. A couple email accounts shared a password, including, and then he omitted the data, which uses the password omitted data. That is the most important link, but there's not much public access about it. Checking it out now. That's interesting that they both, again, post that plainly from a data breach and then also talk about there not being public access when both the article and the video guy had to completely repeat it's public information multiple times. That's interesting. There's a B, wash your crack. I don't know what server this is because it's incredibly cropped. People don't know how to keep receipts. Community manager and moderators. Definitely, there was another divorced Mark Kern out there whose documents kept coming up and people were looking for info on his not divorce, his spiritual divorce. / shrug. This is also why if anybody tries to publish this, they got to be clear about the shared passwords as evidence. How do you present that without simply saying what the password was or pointing people to the data breaches? So here, also, this person seems to understand that data breaches are not something that you can use reliably and are not public information. Thief Pal said, okay, I was bored and someone who I met has a bunch of historic data breaches, so they went through a single pass looking for Grums. This turned up an email address, and then I search again for the email address, and eventually they got 3 to 4 emails and logins and a few associated passwords. Now at this stage, if people have unique enough passwords, which they reuse between accounts, you can go back and search for totally unrelated account names using that unique password. And that is where I found out about redacted information. Is the name redacted already covered in this mythos? I don't see it in the search, but I guess I'll continue. There's an email address, redacted, and it's using the same weird password that Grum's had been. And it turns up a bunch of extremely not safe for work forum posts looking for a catfight content. There's a fake LinkedIn profile owned by Redacted and a defunct blog full of weird anime drawings of women fighting. All the content is about women fighting. Casually admitting to crime? Wash your ass! They basically did highly illegal shit to find shit that wasn't public. It's public info because I got it illegally and posted it on Twitter, therefore making it public. Yeah, like maybe his lawyer told him to delete the tweets and that's why they got deleted. I'm refreshing my page now, so I will not have access to those tweets. Yeah, it looks like he hasn't posted anything new either. So like I can see why they're saying, oh, he's scared, he's deleting things, but he did say he contacted a lawyer. And so if he contacted a lawyer and his lawyer was like, yeah, delete some of that because we're going to need to use that in our case, that would make sense. No one is dumb enough to reuse passwords. I mean, that's just not true. Especially like when I was like a teenager, I pretty much used the same password for absolutely everything, right? Because like I was a dumb kid. And I'm sure there are people who are both teenagers and older people who do the same thing currently, right? They just like, it makes it easier for them instead of having to keep track of like 7 million passwords. Because let me tell you, having to keep track of 7 million passwords in current year is very hard for my fucking coconut brain. Okay, alright? Work in IT, you'd be shocked how many people use the same password everywhere. You still know people who do that? You have been telling them otherwise? Yeah, exactly. Boomers only ever reuse passwords. Ron Coleman, same lawyer for Smash JT. Oh, this is going to be an interesting thing to follow. That's going to be interesting. A bunch of people just use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My iPhone that doesn't have a SIM card, that's literally just used for like tracking for my computer. You're not allowed to not have like a passcode to unlock your iPhone. Based Android, I don't have to have any security features to unlock my phone if I don't want to. But on iPhone, I have to put in a passcode. So every single time I've like done it, it's just been 9999999. It's like, I'm not using it as a phone. There's no information on there. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want one. People reuse passwords so much that your corpo has to gaslight and scare entire departments into updating their passwords frequently with fake phishing emails. I have been waiting for a pre-order that I put in like November last year to come in. And there's 4 packages because for some reason each individual item has its own package instead of them all being in one package. Maybe they're coming from different warehouses. I don't fucking know. But 3 of them were supposed to show up recently, and I got a text message with 3 texts in it saying, your parcel has been delivered successfully. I didn't recognize the name of the carrier in the text message because like these are coming from, you know, a warehouse. So like they could have just used some like weird fucking packaging service. They could have used like, I don't know, like a Chinese shipping company. I don't fucking know. And so I was like, oh, Tim, can you check the mail? Because I didn't see anything outside the door, and so it might be at the mailbox. And he's like, okay. So he goes, and he's like, oh, there's nothing in there. And I was like, oh, that's strange, because I'm expecting 3 packages, and here I have 3 text messages. Man, these fucking fishers are getting real interesting in current year. Phishing simulations are part of security certification for companies. Don't forget to promote the Gamer Subs merch. That's true. That's true. You could use code Kirsche to get 10% off your Gamer Subs order and buy my merch that's only available until April 11th. Make an Excel spreadsheet, keep it in your computer, create an archive folder with the password. Yeah. Like, I don't even use, like, cloud shit. I, like, have never liked the idea of the cloud. I am terrified of the cloud. I don't want any information in any clouds. That's just not, it's not something I like. I'm a little paranoid, chat. You hate phishing, so you're immune. All they have to do is get a few idiots to click their link and give them their info. Yeah, absolutely. I called my bank again. Because I remember telling you guys the story of, like, I went down to my bank because I had to give them, like, the physical papers of my claim, which is still not being dealt with yet. I have to go on Monday to go again because I finally got the fax number. But I called my bank again, and I got the fax number. But it seems like this is a normal thing. Because part of, like, what made me feel weird when I called my bank the first time is the bank guy was like, all right, well, you're going to get a text message on your phone and you're going to get a code and you're going to need to give me that code so I can look at your account. And on these text message codes, it literally says, you know, our employees will never ask for this code on the phone or via text or email. And so it's just like, how come this is now the second person working at the bank that has asked me for this code when it explicitly says that in the text messages? And he's just like, they overhauled our systems, and so we have no way of accessing customer data unless we use that code to get into their account. I don't know why they haven't informed anyone of this. I don't know why they've changed our back end to be this way. This is a conversation that I have almost every time someone calls in because, yes, that is how people have been conditioned. Still shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's like, it's absolutely ridiculous, and it's incredibly unprofessional, in my opinion. Two-factor ID is definitely sketchy on their end. Yeah, absolutely. Just like Exola says, we'll never ask for your card information as verification, and then they ask for a picture of your card? Like, what the fuck? Change bank? I mean, I might just have to. Man. Goddamn, the Foxy with the dump truck on the cup. I know, it's so fucking good. You got fished, and your bank were having a go at you, and when you asked how they had all the info about your banking, what you'd been spending, and where, they said it wasn't important. What the fuck? How to password? Leet speak the name of the website. I feel like that's not going to be very secure. Well, I guess since Grums hasn't provided any other updates here, that's about all we can read on the situation. I feel like I don't give a shit if he's making lesbian catfight porn. Shrug. Unless he was pretending to be a lesbian and making lesbian catfight porn with himself as a star, like that would be fucking weird, but that wasn't what this was. Literal nothing burger. If there's more information on financial impropriety with Ember, sure, I'd be interested in that, because that would actually be an issue. That would be different, very different. Yeah, that part's such a non-issue. This is like, again, when someone does something bad, instead of focusing on the actual bad thing, people hyper-focus on something that doesn't fucking matter. Like saying the word retard, like saying the N-word, like making catfight lesbian porn. It's like nobody can focus on the actual bad thing. They spend too much time focusing on the things that don't fucking matter. He shut down the porn site years ago? That's even, less of an issue, if that's the case. But Kirsche, he hates women. The man who's a walking advertisement for safer women's spaces said so. I don't trust male feminists. The only thing this achieved was exposing the most intolerable man in existence to the world. I am still just, aghast at how narcissistic that podcaster guy was. This seems like a big load of hot air. Maybe they had something with the finances, but it's pretty clear they didn't have a lot to actually go on, so they spurged about lesbian mud wrestling instead. Yeah. Again, I'm interested in if there's, big financial smoking guns with his company, but they didn't have any of that. They were just like, his mom is listed as the owner. Yeah, with her actual signature. Let me see. I forgot you guys said the Flashcast thing. Hold on. It's 2 hours, so I'm obviously not gonna watch it's 4 hours. What the fuck? So I'm obviously not gonna watch the whole thing, but I would like to see if there's any part that's relevant I could listen to.
I sold that.
Grums is over there, so this is just Snow White shit. Australia being 53. Okay, so this is the expose on Grummathan here. Grum's docks plot. Receipts from Western Kabuki. Report by Grums.
Quality.
All right, Rhino, let's just put a cork in it.
Rhino, Tom is the one that was talking about sucking fingers, so.
That's right.
I never said it.
And you're making it too easy for me. I'm supposed to pick on Endymion for fucking blowing me off at the end of...
I'm not gonna be an ass. When you're trying to cover a thick amount of information, might be a little difficult to do with this many people on a podcast at one time. I feel like even with 4 people, it's gonna be difficult to get through a big chunk of information. I do this shit by myself, and it took me 2 hours to get through one fucking article because I can't stop tangenting, man.
Last show, you're the one who's trying to blow me on the show.
What?
Well, who did I blow up? What?
You said goodbye to each and every single person last
he's
week.
butthurt you didn't say
for
bye
me,
to him.
Motherfucker. You said goodbye to everybody but me. I'm like, well, fuck you too, Endymion, when you left. So it's on now, bitch.
Now he's going to say goodbye to Tom when he leaves and no one else.
It's on now.
So this is a new subject to me. Grums told me about this a little bit before the stream started.
You didn't hear about this?
I don't pay too much attention. You've got so many...
You didn't hear about that? I haven't heard about that. Why is everyone surprised?
Haters, man. I don't...
Yeah, you got so many haters, dude. If we had to keep track of your haters, man, even in my own fucking DM groups, man, I gotta hear this shit.
Alyssa is salivating over it. Airbag is salivating over it. You know, McDizzle is salivating over it.
How
Everybody.
about Blabs? Is Blabs like salivating?
Blabs is. I think she's ready, man. I think she is ready to latch onto this because
Dude, she has.
I feel like that's really unfair to Blabs, because like she's been critical of Grumms and how he's been handling Ember, but just because she's critical of that doesn't mean she's like some kind of hater. If anything there is to criticize him about, it would be the financial handling of Ember. And considering Craig and Blabs run a podcast about video games, calling someone out for like improperly handling a game makes fucking sense to me. And I think it would have been in Grumm's best interest to be able to go on their platform, to answer questions, to talk about his game, to talk about maybe places that he failed in updating his backers on. I think that would have been good for him and would have shown good faith.
A hard on for you in a way I've never seen before, man.
I don't have no problem with Blabs. I like Blabs.
No problem with Blabs.
I like Blabs.
I like her too,
I don't know
but
where it comes from.
It's crazy.
From my own personal experience, it's really shady when people like kind of make fun of someone and then immediately heel turn to, I like that person. I like them. Oh, that's why I'm painting them in a bad light. That makes me really suspicious. That makes me incredibly fucking suspicious.
But she definitely doesn't like me. So yeah, this Western Kabuki, right? It's a podcast. They got a YouTube channel. They got like a Spotify. And they only have like, I don't know, 3,000, 4,000 subs, right? But
they have a big Patreon, like you said.
But they got a huge Patreon. They're
you don't gotta like start by number friending them, man. Like what?
$7,000. It's a lot.
$7,000 a month on Patreon.
What? How? You said money pulled out. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a
dedicated fan.
11,000 a month for a channel that's okay. Maybe I understand why he was number friended, because that's fucking huge. That's fucking successful for a channel of that size. That's nuts.
Part of it is I'm gonna explain this in the expose that they supposedly have on me.
I like how he said expose.
They don't know anything about it. You know what? We're gonna go farther. They got an expose. They got the tip of the iceberg, man. Just the tip. I got the whole thing for you guys tonight.
So we're not playing just the tip tonight.
We're not playing just the tip.
Because usually it starts with just the tip, and then everyone's into it.
They might be a small channel, right? But they have been encouraging people to message me. So they flood every tweet I make. They try to flood with this. Oh, Grumms is gonna get it. Grumms is gonna get it in 3 days, and airbags in 48 hours. Grumms, that's all we're giving you. And you know, it was supposed to drop earlier, but they're actually a little scared because they got to get lawyers involved, and there's a good reason that they got to get lawyers involved that I'll talk about later. But I think it's time for me to go full Monty. What does chat think?
What does that mean?
Do it.
Is that like a reference to waiting?
Should we go into it?
Yeah, hell
the full Monty bat waiting.
Because even I don't know everything. I was like, he dropped this on me like an hour before the stream started.
You see, I thought everybody heard about this because literally I've been getting hundreds and hundreds of replies about this. And that's one of their tactics, right? Because every time I tweet, they try to flood it with rumor, innuendo, and falsehoods in order to like make my feed unpleasant to read, because that's what their goal is. They want to silence me because I'm one of the most effective voices out there in gaming and the culture wars, and they don't like that very much. And they got a hit list, and guess what? Smash JT is next. He's number 2 on the list, so we're going to talk about that too.
Ooh, am I on the list?
No, sorry, Flash.
The anime racism protects me in that regard. A lot of people are just like, no one's going to take this anime thing seriously.
Why am I always being thrown into shit though? Like, why am I even a part of this? What?
I have no idea. You're too good. You're too good. You're number 2. I'm number 1. Sorry, Smash.
Well, I think it's Alyssa Mercanti is the reason you're number 2. Her tattoos are so cringe. Somebody posted a picture of her wearing a bag over her face while she's playing a game. But she had like really short shorts on.
Look, we got this asshole.
I'm gonna fucking skip ahead.
What is the gotcha? Like, I'm like still waiting for like.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
What
Well,
is the point?
because look, my writers are very creative, right? And so when you talk about BDSM femdom, you're going to get into some S&M. You're going to get into some what people consider deviant sex. That's what they wrote about. And then I would commission artists.
Right?
Wouldn't that be kink shaming?
It's always pissing.
Oh, it's absolutely that's the hypocrisy, right?
That is.
Aren't they the same people that are into that shit? They're the ones trying to expose you for it.
They love that shit.
They're into far worse. They're into fucking bestiality and shit, dude.
I would get their point if Grums was some sort of like, I don't know, religious anti-sex person, but he's not. He fucking espouses his love for booba on the reg, man. I genuinely don't see how this was some sort of smoking gun to them. Smash JT spread slander about Razor and Styx Hexenhammer. He also claimed to use soft mittens against the anti-woke types who insist on using brass knuckles, but then use cancel culture methods on Razor. I don't know anything about that. The only thing I remember hearing anytime recently about Styx was like him getting arrested for something and then like quartering bailing him out. Grumm's posting for tummies was how you started getting turned on by tummies. What the fuck? When you're so big, you don't need to think. How do I think? How do I brain cell?
Airbag. Hey, airbagged out there. We're going to find your porn stash one day, and it's going to be lots worse, man. I can tell you that.
Wait, so Grums, we're talking literature here, right? We're not talking videos or movies. We're just talking like straight up
because
the written word, right?
Look, this was 20 years ago. They went back 20 years to try to get a gotcha, right? 20 plus years. And so we're talking about an internet that wasn't capable of serving video in any sort of resolution other than like SNES Nintendo Day resolution, right?
So you were fucking Tumblr king.
It was stories and it was anime artwork, and we contracted it out to some great artists and some writers.
Okay, and I don't really care about the
on their
sex
side
thing.
have been cam girls and whatever, and OnlyFans people, and they're all about pro sex work.
Alyssa said she was a cam girl in a tweet.
What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Nasky holy goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How they got the information, why it's a crime. The plot was hatched on the Western Kabuki Discord server, and Gigabear discovered it all and shared it with me. They have a dedicated channel named Goonergate Mega Thread, where they coordinate these attacks. This channel is now locked behind a paywall, and only people paying $10 a month can access their behind-the-scenes processes. What a weird thing to have. I still can't believe you followed him as long as you did. Hoops! You've only seen Yellow Flash on side-scrollers, and he's generally seemed okay. You definitely disagree with his takes occasionally, but he didn't seem like a bad guy necessarily. I don't think anything here is portraying him as like a bad guy.
I'm gonna have a talk with
him. Shit, hold on. I need to see their reaction to the beginning of this video.
I was thinking you were like,
hold the fucking phone, because like I could not make it through that.
Table just saw his dish. Fuck yeah.
How you doing, Airbagged? How's that band going?
No shot.
Yes, they got wow, these people are pathetic.
How you doing, Airbagged?
Look at them all excited.
How's that band going?
Dude, I don't. Hey, listen, I don't need Twitter at all.
How you doing, Airbagged?
What is happening right now?
Yeah, this is like
super Inception.
I gotta mute him because it's carrying over to ours.
Man, I am so glad that I try my best to stay out of drama, because this is just fucking silly. This is just silly.
Yeah. What is he doing there? Is he streaming it?
He's reacting to two people.
This is crazy, man.
No, he's reacting.
Only two people watching.
Yeah, he's streaming with somebody else.
Oh my god!
Oh, is he?
Whoa! And it's
There's
going
nobody
in.
actually watching him. It's just him and the other guy in his own stream.
It's like a mirror looking at a mirror, right?
Hear you.
Actually,
Actually drop. Do you want to react to this?
I have no idea what we're looking at.
So apparently this is the shit that...
It has the feel of people you knew in high school. I got some bad news for you about content creation. It feels like you're perpetually in high school. Especially the dumb reasons people get angry at you.
They were going to drop on you.
This is their gotcha video.
Okay.
This is their gotcha video.
They're going to show all the... You can't show all of it because...
How many views does it have?
We had
none. They just dropped it today.
We had
Oh,
very
it's got
creative
41
writers.
likes.
Yeah, because we scooped them. Because we freaking scooped them. And so they're going to show, I can tell you what they're going to show. The most BDSM parts of what our writers created.
Oh, they don't even watch the beginning?
doesn't
They don't
look
watch
like
him
they
huffing his
show
own
anything
farts, man?
bad.
They didn't show anything?
They don't show anything.
Well, there's some screenshots and text.
They just say that you continue to radicalize yourself. If you keep funding him or supporting him, you are.
Do you think I should message Grums and ask him to like link me to one of these websites so I can do dramatic readings of his like weird smut? Because like I've read off of Archive of Our Own. I feel like I'd have a lot of fun reading cringy smut.
willingly throwing your weight behind someone who's deceived and defrauded thousands of gamers while trying to position himself as the savior.
Bring
of gaming?
back Rumble Roses. Let's talk about that. I'm the best game developer to bring back Rumble Roses.
I love the game.
Because that was the niche for targeting.
Why do you hate us?
This is all they have.
Rumble Roses is
That's all
basically
they
a wrestling
got.
game.
Dude,
with
I got
nothing-
more
with
than
nothing but
that.
hot chicks.
This
is it?
They didn't find the good stuff.
This
This
is
isn't
weird.
stuff.
They have
Debbie makes her last login on freecatfights.com January 30th, 2024. If he stopped owning these websites, did he give the account information and the company over to someone else? Is his mom the one actually do we have like a 80 or 90-year-old female pornographer? What is happening?
This is
More on
Foxy
his own
Fighter.
than
This isn't Lolly or anything. Where's the gotcha?
Yeah, there's no.
They don't look like little
Well, this
kids.
is
That
how
would have
you
been
know-
that would have been something. Now, if that was there, I would have had a problem. But this is like older
I'll
looking
be
characters.
honest with you. This is kind of boring. I went and made a sandwich. No offense, Grums.
Damn it! I thought you'd be offended, Tom. I was gonna get into an argument
When the
with
porn
you.
star didn't do anything but play video games, I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Well, we did more than that. Do you want to hear the?
I don't know who's eating. I can't keep track of this many people, but I can't stand it when people talk with their mouth full. Like I cannot stand mouth noises, man. That's just like my personal autism.
Next part.
Well, it's not. It's not.
If it doesn't
this is
involve nudity, no.
Grums, this is a hit
There was
piece.
no
like
nudity.
towards the end of it, they say failed game dev, failed.
Are we
pornographer,
growling
failed
for the camera?
husband, Which
Oh,
is
yeah. No.
fragile mind, fragile ego, fragile life. Like
I
this
made
is
a
straight up
shit ton of money. I made a shit ton of money, and you know what? It funded my company when I started Red 5. It funded the start of Red 5.
Lesbian
But
porn
it's just
makes a lot of
curious how
money.
they're
Hot
just,
news.
It's clearly a hit piece. They just
It is a hit.
hacking
There's
you.
a lot of people that like hentai. In fact, Airbagged in the chat. What's up, Airbagged? I would.
He's
I
too
think
cheap
probably
to pay. Look,
he
he's
strikes
even
me as a
making content.
hentai. He strikes me as a hentai enjoyer himself,
Oh.
which I don't have a problem with. If you like hentai, man, I don't care.
Hentai's
Oh,
better than real
MLYP.
3D porn. 3D
I don't care.
You're in trouble. You're in chat, and I got the goods on you. I got the receipts, and the FBI is going to paying you a visit. So enjoy.
I'm a
your
man of
time.
culture myself.
The FBI is gonna pay you a visit. The consequences will never be the same. I'm like cringing out of my mind. Like I understand like the emotions behind this shit and like why people are saying it, right? Like I get it. But like some things just sound the extra cringe when you say it out loud. And like I'm an anime woman. I'm born in the cringe. I'm fucking molded by it even. I say cringy shit for 5 hours a fucking day. But you know, you love that reference. Thanks, Kirsche. I need an AI video of like Grums next to the Debbie Chan avatar, or the Debbie Chan is like crying and Grums is pointing at the camera being like, the consequences will never be the same. I need that in my life. AI, make it happen.
What he's referring to is, hey, what's your mom involved with this? You know, fucking my whole family was involved. Do you know that my mom was a Playboy bunny? That she could go to Hugh Hefner's mansion at any time? And she says, Hugh Hefner is a very nice man.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You guys were right calling that earlier?
So guess what? This has been a part of my family since my parents. And so go fuck yourself.
Yeah, so once again, his mom's signature is on the fucking LLC documents. She knows she's not gonna give a shit. I don't see how that was a smoking gun in any way, shape, or form. These people are just like, oh, his mom is involved in the pornography. It's not like he's fucking his mom. Like, come on, dude. The Kirsche cringe cast? There might be something wrong with that name.
By the way, Hugh Hefner was not a nice man. He was a cordial man. He wasn't. Nice.
She liked him. I don't know.
Wait. Hold on.
If this is just that you made hentai, I don't really see the big deal here, other than it will probably irritate some of your conservative followers.
Yeah.
For the majority, I don't think they're going to really care too much.
Wait,
is that all this is?
Anna posed a really good question, though. How does your mom?
Dude, when I was in college and I put her picture on my cabinet, she looked so young they thought it was my girlfriend. Okay.
Is that normal? Is that normal to put like a picture of your sexy mom on your cabinet in your dorm? Is that maybe it was just like a nice normal pic? Because when he said that, I was imagining him putting like a pinup of his mom in like the bunny costume, and I was like, I don't know. I was kind of, if my dad was involved in pornography, I wouldn't be putting his like, you know, body shots up on my cabinet. Only a family picture, probably a normal picture, probably a normal picture. I'm making jokes, but like I still feel like Grums is basically doing the right thing here. Like there's almost nothing to go on. I wish they had more information about the financial shit, because that would have been actually something to dunk on him with. Listen to him saying his parents got him into the porn industry is weird. Did he say that? I haven't heard him say that yet.
Jesus, that's horrible, man.
My mom is
those Asian genes.
She was smoking, okay? So my dad took photos of her and sent them into Playboy magazine, and they wanted to book her right away as Playmate of the Month, right?
Oh.
But my dad said, what's involved with that? He said, well, you have to do a year-long tour and a contract and everything else. He's like, I'm not giving up my wife.
That's pretty exciting, though, right?
Months. This is a year before I was born, right? And so he refused that, but they said, okay, let's have her in a, we really want her. Let's do her in a feature where.
What man says his mom is smoking? I'm not going to get on his case for that. Right, because it's like you can acknowledge that a family member is an attractive person, and obviously if his mother was a Playboy bunny, she was an attractive person, right? Like that's not a leap in logic. So like I'm not gonna get on his case for that.
It's like the women of Asia, right? And so she agreed to do that. My dad agreed along with that. And she went ahead and did that.
Lots of ugly Playboy bunnies. I mean, in current years, sure, but back then, probably not.
The way that Playboy was run back then was very respectful. They didn't disrespect my mom at all, and it was very tasteful. And she did news for that, and you can see that today.
The number one trending Google search right now is Grumm's mum for some reason.
Do you want to react to this, Grums?
I don't want to. Oh, well, sure, go ahead.
I think that would be the best way to put it to bed. Yeah, we're going through it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I just really want to see them react to like this beginning fucking fart.
Wait, hold on. That guy's
does.
in the chat. You gonna strike me for playing this, dude? What's this guy's name? MY. I don't know who this is. You gonna strike?
Man. If you're an aspiring content creator or a small content creator in my chat right now, let me give you some free advice. If you are beefing with someone, if you're in the middle of some internet drama with someone, don't show up in their chat and make an ass of yourself. I see this so fucking often. Just don't do it. Just don't go there. You have nothing to gain. You will just make yourself look like a silly bean. Don't do it.
Okay.
If I play this?
So MYLP did something very, very bad in the private Discord server that they paywalled.
You love watching VTubers show up in streams talking about their drama. It looks so bad, man. Don't do that.
So I don't trust him one bit because he's in trouble with the FBI now. I have the receipts on all of you assholes because
my dad works for the CIA and the FBI says you're in trouble.
And I'm filing my FBI report next week. So I wouldn't give him the time of air because he's going to be a felon soon.
Well, I agree. It sounds like what he did is illegal. I think it's funny to keep mentioning the FBI like that. I'm fucking making jokes, man. I can't help it. It's making me giggle.
Oh, I love it when a plan comes together.
I say we
All
do
according
it
to
at
Keikaku.
1.5 times speed. That's my vote.
Yeah,
we can do that.
Maybe
but hold on. Now, I asked this guy in the chat if he's going to strike me, and he hasn't answered because I'm not going to play this. I don't trust these people. So if I got to get a copyright strike, I'm not going to play this shit.
What the fuck is out blue?
So I want express permission.
What's up, blue? That's not even a word.
It's not just hate watching. Hate watchers are the worst. If you're going to hate watch something, just hate watch it. If you type in the chat, you're just gonna look silly. You're gonna look silly, you're gonna become part of the content, and you're gonna get dunked on. Like, regardless of how right or wrong you are, you're always going to look silly if you come to, like, A-log in a chat. Like, that's just how I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Very, very rarely will you make, like, the actual content creator look silly, but they have to be a certain type of autistic that will just, like, off the handle for no reason whatsoever. It usually doesn't happen. Never play in a house where you aren't welcome, you'll find out. Yeah, and it's like the guy that I dated back in like 2020 or so, his friends were pieces of shit, and they really enjoyed like going to small streamers and like harassing them in their chat, you know, finding like pictures of them online and stuff and like posting it in their chat, editing it, etc. And they would do this to people who had like mental deficiencies, to put it nicely. And so I remember watching this one streamer who was part of like a game community I was in, and she had some sort of mental deficiency, and her husband also did, and he was like some sort of joke in the community because he would get, you know, like really excited and also really angry frequently because of like the mental issues he had. And so this guy's friends like started posting like pictures of her children that they edited in her chat that they found on her Facebook, and it's just like, if that's the lengths you have to go to in order to elicit a response from a streamer to find funny, you might just be a shitty person. You might just be a piece of shit. Imagine having that much free time. I cannot fathom it. Your ex and his friends were a bunch of a-holes. Yes, I'm glad that he did not participate in that until after we broke up, but like, it still is a very sour thing that he even got involved in it, and his friends were definitely pieces of shit, unfortunately. That's some real piece of shit behavior. Yeah, they had like an entire channel in their Discord for like harassing streamers, and I was like, that's really kind of fucked up, man. Troll behavior, crossing the line. Yeah, they sound like worthless individuals. Yeah, I mean, I've told the story about how his friends affected me personally multiple times on stream, so... Did he also want to get pegged? No, but I guess he was into cucking, so there was that. I didn't find that out until after we broke up, which was... You kind of lose all respect for a person when they say certain things. The Mafia doesn't even want to do that. They came after me. Yeah, they're the reason we broke up. They convinced him that I was, like, manipulative and trying to isolate him from them because he didn't play games with them often enough. And so he would frequently have arguments with me based on what his friends had implanted in his head about me being abusive. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. Go have fun with your friends. And he's just like, why are you mad at me? Why can't I spend time with other people? And I'm like, I don't care. Go have fun. And he's just like, you're not listening to me. I'm feeling suffocated. I can't do anything in this relationship. And I'm like, if you're not listening to the words that I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I literally don't care. Please go do... Like, I can't spend time with you because you'll just get mad. Please go do something else. First thing you hear when you join is Kirsche talking about cucking. Kirsche says she's not a lesbian, but she basically dated a woman. I know. I'm tired of being the man in my relationships, dude. The boyfriend was the woman. I think when I finally had the realization that, like, I cannot talk to this guy was when... he was going to teach his friend how to play Tarkov. Like, his friend had just bought it. And I was like, okay, I can hang out, you know, after stream. And then his friend was like, oh, I'll stream on Twitch instead of in Discord. And I was like, well, that's weird because if you were streaming in Discord, you'd be able to get helped a bit better because there's no stream delay. I didn't feel like being on another stream after my own stream. I still maintain that to this day. You guys don't see me do many dual streams in one day. I want to relax after stream. And so I was like, I don't want to be on a Twitch stream. Please have fun with your friend. I'll stay in the voice chat just in case you want or need me for anything, but I'm like, I'm gonna make dinner. I'm gonna watch Burger Bob. I'm gonna play with my boat women. I'm just gonna do my own thing. And that's what I did. They played Tarkov. They were doing what the fuck ever. I was eating whatever. I was just hanging out. He eventually, like, just passed out in the voice chat. And I, like, even made sure to tell him, I was like, I'm not mad at you. Please have fun. I'm gonna do my own thing. Blah, blah, blah. I wake up, and I have messages from him, and he's like, why were you pissed off at me last night? And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go. I was like, I wasn't mad. I was just doing my own thing. I wanted you to have fun with Tarkov, with your friend. And he's just like, you weren't even interacting in the voice chat. You weren't even laughing at any jokes. I was like, yeah, I was watching Burger Bob. I was doing my own thing. He's just like, I don't understand why you always have to be around me. Like, why can't you just do things on your own? It's like you have no autonomy. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I don't even understand, like, why you want to be around Tarkov. Like, you're so bad at the game. Like, how at your age can you not tell the difference between right and left? Like, it's like you just play the game to hang on to my coattails and have me carry you. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? Like, there is just no way to have a conversation with this person. And I was at my wit's end. Like, I do not know what to do. He probably looks back on himself and realizes he was an idiot. I mean, fucking probably. I was like, even after, like, we broke up, I was like, I don't think he's a bad person. I tried to tell him he was falling into, like, a cycle of abusive behavior. I didn't think he was abusive, but yelling at me, denigrating me, making up arguments that aren't even in reality, and then ignoring me for days, and then apologizing to me after, that is a cycle of abusive behavior. It's not healthy for him to be doing that, and it's not healthy for me to be receiving that. But anytime I tried to talk about it, he would just be like, oh, it's just like my friend said, you're trying to manipulate me with your anxiety. And I'm like, and it's like, I couldn't tell him, like, no, your friends are lying to you, because obviously since I told him this shit, like, anything I say would just come off as me being manipulative. So it's just like, I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to fucking do here. Are you sure that's not a woman? It basically was. Zero consistency. And so, like, even after we broke up, I was just like, I don't think he's a bad dude. I hope he gets the mental health help that he needs. I hope that he sees a therapist, because he needs one. Like, I can't fix that. If he's not willing to work on himself, there's nothing that can be done. I know cheating is bad, but I don't really blame you for cheating on him with Levi. Oh my god, Kirsche, stop dating beta soy boys. I was like, I don't want to, like, make fun of the dude. Because, again, I don't think he was a bad person. It's just like, please get mental health help, dude. Like, there's just nothing I could have done. And it felt so despair-like. Don't get why you wouldn't just take people at their word. If someone tells you they're not mad, just believe them. They're either being honest or they're lying, and you shouldn't give a shit. I agree with you. But people, I don't even want to say women, people like me who communicate very bluntly are not the norm, right? People don't say what they mean the majority of the time. And so he was constantly, outside of his friends' influence on him, constantly trying to read between the lines or find double meaning in what I'm saying. And it's like, no, I'm just autistic. I'm telling you bluntly. I'm not playing word games. I'm not obfuscating anything. There's no line reading. I'm just being blunt. That's why you're fucking rare. He sounds unironically like how a few of your femboy friends acted in their relationships with their significant others. I was just like, it was a very mentally draining time. Can't stand the requiring to read between the lines crap. Say what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking communicate normally. You're late. What did Grums do? He ran a website with lesbian porn, ? Kirsche needs a stable man with good emotional regulation. Yes, please. I wish normal women could actually be direct about shit. It makes understanding them literally impossible. Yeah. I mean, like, I have a fear of being blunt when I'm in a place that's not comfortable for me, because I'm used to, when I say things, like, the people getting mad about it, and I don't like that feeling. I want to avoid people getting mad. But it's like, when I'm comfortable somewhere, I just want to be fucking blunt. I just want to be fucking blunt. And sometimes I'm not the best at wording things. Sometimes I communicate poorly. You don't mean to brag, but you've never played thousands of hours of MOBAs and haven't killed myself. Oh, that's a top-notch man right there. You saw like 2 hours from the stream, and oh my god, it was hard to watch. I wanted to watch them like watch the beginning of this like fart huffing.
Well, these guys are like
off.
Airbag's pretty hardcore left. I think he's in.
The fact that you've started this video like complaining about the extreme right wing or whatever the fuck you said tells me how much of a fucktard left winger you are. Fucking idiot.
You notice that? Like, when
Hold on, I can't hear what he's saying.
But real quick, when we ever make a video talking about anything, we never started off with, the left wing extremists.
Don't
do Smash. I talk about the woke.
No F-bombs, Tom. Don't drop them tonight.
Why?
The moment I play this video, I leave this video because of the way that the videos started.
I agree.
They're completely right. I lasted like 3 minutes or something, and it just got worse. Like I will not watch that whole video, man.
Come on, I don't want to spend 2 hours watching it, so let's go through it.
Imagine. This all comes with receipts. This is all grounded in facts. This is all quite legally safe for me to talk about. This is
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Because I know the person I'm going to be talking about is the kind of person to scream that he's being doxxed, cancelled, and threaten lawyers. This all started from a historic data breach, which isn't actually like quite a safe way to get into this, but when I corroborated it with other sources, I found out that this was just sitting out in the open for anyone to find who
That's
knew
not what
exactly
data
where to look
breaches
for
are, my guy.
A name,
Not true.
a registered company, and then you start pulling on a string and pulling on another string and another string, and you find out that.
So he's saying like, oh, we're totally safe, we're everything else. You know, they hired a lawyer to try to cover their asses, and that's why they delayed this expose, because they know they did something wrong.
I saw that in your file.
Can I just say, like, as a woman watching this guy is way creepier than anything we've talked about.
Thank you. Like, thank you. He gives off like danger signals, man.
Vibes.
Wait, can I also say? So you were talking about you did the softcore stuff. You had a business for, and he's like,
as a woman, no. Like the biggest red flag you can get is any guy that gives off like male feminist vibes. That's what this feels like. So like I understand her saying it that way.
oh, this was available for people that knew where to look. It's like, so you were the
'cause
person that knew where to look.
We advertised.
So this, well, no, I'm saying like, so this guy was looking for it. So he's into that, and then he found out.
I'll get into how they found the information.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
That's the part where they're
because they're already lying then in the video. That's already a blatant lie.
They're already
we don't need to go so low tonight.
Which low?
Well, Anna's hitting him hard in the belt.
What? No, she's not. That was perfectly normal.
Listen, I haven't said like anything.
Don't drop any F-bombs.
I'm not. I'm just saying, as a whammon, this dude.
When he says F-bomb, is he talking about fuck? Or is he talking about, like, the F slur? Because I've never heard the F slur referred to as the F-bomb. That's always been the word fuck. Whammon. Whammon's not an F word. The funny one, both. The slur. Is that Anna, the Star Wars girl? It is that Star Wars girl.
Keeps me out. Like, look at even the way he lit his studio. That's like villain lighting.
Yeah, it's like when you watch one of those documentaries on like an unsolved crime, and they're like interviewing people who were like around at the time of the unsolved crime. Like that's the feeling it gives off.
Well, they've been working on this for weeks, and you know they are so pissed off right now that I'm going public with this before them, and that I've scooped their scoop. That's why Airbag is in here.
Scoop.
That's why
I like the word scoop.
Whatever the fuck his name
I like
is
Frito Scoop.
Is because they're pissed.
The ice cream scoop.
They thought they
what if
had
we put
the
ice
scoop,
cream in a
and I'm
Frito?
giving it to you straight.
This goes deeper than you would think.
Deeper.
Don't worry, Mark. I'm not going to show any more.
Well,
than
if it's
I have to.
lesbian
You
porn,
and
it
your
doesn't really go
family
that
will
deep
not
at
be
all, to be
identified.
fair.
This is not doxing in a meaningful sense that you're going to talk about.
Oh, wait a
This
second.
is just
Pause
you and
right
me
there.
having a
How is this not doxing? Right? You're connecting me with a private business that I ran that I obviously don't want to impact my kids. Right? And what you're doing is you're coming out with this for what reason?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even connect that when people talked about child support earlier. Like, obviously he has kids, and I guess possibly he took steps to like protect his children from ever being linked to him having owned previous pornographic companies, which would be a smart thing to do.
Because you have a problem with pornography? I don't think you have a problem with pornography. I think you have a problem with the fact that I tweet about video games. And
Yes.
you're so pathetic that you're losing in the video game arena that you're trying to desperately grasp at anything you can.
It's like I said earlier. It's because you've cultivated a right wing audience and like to what they consider a right wing audience, which is basically anybody that's like center right.
And they're hoping my wife divorces me over this.
Let's like skip to the end of this.
Their Gundam choices, because Gundam is the fucking shit. Gundam is probably
have a good
especially
night, everybody.
See you, brother.
See you, Andy.
Gundam is probably the best war anime period, but I fucking love Gundam.
Let's
especially
go back to fun.
Universal Century arc.
What are they talking about?
Flash, I don't think you should platform anybody without them paying you. But if anybody has questions about,
I don't think you should platform anybody without them paying you. I don't know who said that, but that is a retarded thing to say. That is if anything, it would be the other way around. What? What? It better be a ton of money. You think they're talking about Gundam lore? Yeah, no, I know they're talking about Gundam the anime. Yeah, you'll give him about 350. That is about the dumbest thing I have heard. Did he really say that? That sounded like someone else. I don't know who said that. I don't know which one of these people said that like Flash should have people pay him to platform them. That is really dumb. That is really, I don't think people should be paying to be platformed or like typically get paid either. If you're going to become a regular on a podcast, like, yeah, you could discuss like a payment split, right? Because you're going to be a regular guest. But like, even then, it's like because you're bringing something to the show that has value, you're increasing the brand value of that show. So it's like you have an invested interest in it at that point. Someone said he misspoke. He misspoke. I'll rewind.
Look, Flash, I don't think you should platform anybody without them paying you. But if anybody has questions about, adult content or anything else, I have a lot of stories. They can go ahead and super chat and I'll answer it.
I don't know, that doesn't...
Nobody
doesn't
for
seem
20
like a
says, I have
misspeak.
3 days off. Alyssa Mercanti. I will spend these 3 days dedicated to making you look like a moron. Looking like a moron than anyone else has on the net.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
If you think my last video is the last on you, it's not.
All right, I guess this is
Nobody's
like the
got
last thing they talk
fairly
about
new
on
channel,
this.
and is doing excellent videos.
I think it's the
I'm
super
very
chats.
impressed by him. So,
You want me to rewind a little bit more?
No. Is the fuck
Anything. If he's bitch, accept it. God damn
yeah,
it.
I think he took off.
If he bitches
He's probably
about
smoking a bowl.
If he's bitching about it, everyone here knows I said it, okay? Good night, Tom. He knows now. So whatever.
No, we
I
didn't
started
hear
talking
nothing.
in the chat with people about Gundam.
There's no evidence. We didn't hear anything.
We gotta be so ideological driven, but Fabian and Airbag, I'll at least give them the respect of their Gundam choices, because Gundam is the fucking shit. Gundam is probably,
have a good
especially
night, everybody.
It was weed
brothers.
time.
See you, Andy.
Gundam is probably the best war anime period, but I fucking love Gundam, especially
let's
the
go back to fun. If
Universal Century arc, fucking masterpiece. The best thing about Gundam is Gundam shows both sides of the war.
This doesn't really give any information about what they were talking about. This is all Gundam.
Look, Flash, I don't think you should platform anybody without them paying you.
This just came out of
But if
nowhere. What is
anybody
he
has
talking
questions
about?
Adult content or anything else, I have a lot of stories. They can go ahead and super chat and I'll answer.
Hayden said in a super, he's talking about super chats. Maybe it was like a tangent off of a tangent and they talked about it like fucking 30 minutes ago or something. Like, I don't know. I tried going back, man. Hayden, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. Quattro Bagina is the best Gundam character. By this time, they're pretty drunk. Also, Flash cried when he watched War in the Pocket. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Perhaps we should move on. Yeah, I was skipping to the end to see if there was like anything right after they closed the document, but like, I guess you guys have said that they're pretty drunk at this point. Probably not going to get anything extra out of here. So that right after Airbag was asking questions in chat, and Grumm said, "Don't answer him unless he super chats." Okay, that makes more sense. That is the kind of context I appreciate. Thank you, Nick, my guy. They have a super chat goal that makes the panelists take a shot. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the exposition, chat. Thank you for the context. He also made them take shots earlier in the night. Oh, Jesus. Airbag is obsessed with Grums to an unhealthy level. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I have seen how obsessed Airbags is. I've gotten a couple of Airbags quote retweets myself, because I also talk about DEI shit. A War in the Pocket is OVA with a small boy as the main character. Okay, alright. So this seems like a whole lot of nothing that Grums is now gonna have to contend with. Like, I really wish that they had focused on Ember, because if there was stuff, like, with financial impropriety, that would have been what to focus on. Bringing up, like, lesbian fucking wrestling porn, I don't give a shit, man. I cannot be forced to give a shit about lesbian porn. Airbag was the guy who doxed Smash's wife. Yeah, they're fucking crazy. Hello, Yellow Flash. Hello, I was trying to get more information, and I was linked to your podcast that Grums went on. Because I was like, what the fuck is happening with these weird people calling out, like, lesbian fighting porn? I was like, the guy writing the article just seemed really fucking insane, too. He's like, oh, this is written from the perspective of woman hating. And it's like, Queen Snake exists, my guy. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, you little vanilla baby boy. White girls love dogs. If it was Fuda porn, then we'd have a problem. If it was Fuda porn, I'd have to be like, Grums, I might find your porn choices disgusting. Maybe. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon. Hello. Queen, what? Queen Snake. Queen Snake. We had a loop on that earlier when I was first reading the article. They wanted to expose the strange porn stuff. It was a nothing burger. I find it hilarious that they were like, we're not gonna, you know, dox you or your family or link you guys to this stuff. But in the article, they literally have his mother's signature just, like, out there in the open. And they're just like, ooh, his mom is the owner of the company. As if that's some sort of gotcha. Like, even before I watched the Flashcast thing and he said his mom was a Playboy bunny, I was like, if she put her signature on there, she probably knows what this is and doesn't fucking care. Like, if you're trying to insinuate that he forged her signature, like, that's weird, right? Like, that would be illegal. All the stuff on Ember has been talked about. You wanted to go over the new allegations? I personally don't know anything about the Ember stuff. Right? Like, I've been saying, like, if he wanted to go somewhere and talk about the Ember stuff that people seem to be upset about, I thought he should go on side scrollers and do it. If he's talked about it elsewhere, I haven't been linked it. I don't know about it. But it's just, like, people saying that he went, like, 2 years with no development, that he, like, had several months of, like, his website where people weren't able to cancel their subscriptions. I feel like that would be a bad thing, right? That'd be pretty fucking bad. I think you should tell your backers if you're going to go on, like, a 2-year hiatus. Maybe there's more information, right? Because, again, I have no idea what's going on with the game. Young, thank you for the 5. Frittanga gonna be sorely disappointed in this nothing burger of an expose. What is a frittanga? That sounds like a Mexican food. I'm gonna go to the street cart and buy some frittanga and street corn. And by the plot, I mean the plot and plot. Some people are trying to say she's in on the fraud, but, like, where? She's an owner, right? Yeah, that's not fraud. And they're just like, ooh, he's committing tax fraud. Having your mom own your company so you pay less taxes isn't tax fraud. That's just being smart and using the tools available to you. He's Gundam's friend? I do not remember the name. Papa Frit? He's a salt miner, usually focuses on console wars? Oh. I don't pay attention to console shit. Is he a Mexican or a Mexicant? What the heck? What the heck? She's still the actual owner? Yeah. It's the old tax avoidance, not tax evasion thing. Yeah, like, that's fucking something I would do if like, I could pay less taxes by doing it. Oh, I'm dripping water on my table. Whoops. I was, like, playing with my little water bottle I used to spray my cats when they try to jump on my desk while I'm eating. Any way you can not pay your taxes is morally correct. Every year, I embody that even more. And people are taxed too much, way too fucking much, bro. You wish to every got that you could avoid your taxes? Yeah. I saw a VTuber the other day be like, I just had to pay $8,000 in taxes and I'm upset. And I'm like, I'm not going to reply to this because I'm not going to be an asshole, but, like, I wish I only had to pay $8,000 in taxes. I had to drink to get through doing your taxes last night. Last year for my coupons for my coupons when I was paying my taxes throughout 2024 in the thought that I wouldn't have to pay much at the end of the year. I paid about $26,000 in taxes for 2024 before being told, you underestimated your income, so now here's how much you have to pay in addition to that $26,000, and also here's a $15,000 penalty for underestimating how much you made. I hate the IRS. I hate the fucking IRS, man. Holy shit. Yeah, like responding to someone bitching about their taxes though with like, you know, trying to like one-upsmanship that I had to pay more. That's a dick thing to do. So I was like, I'm not gonna respond because like I'm not gonna be an asshole. I wish, please. I only want to pay $8,000 in taxes. The penalty alone was $15,000 for underestimating how much money I would make. They want you to be within 1%. If you're even 1% underestimate, they start racking up those fees. You only paid about $30K? Kier has me beat. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's really stupid. How are you supposed to know, though? Get fucked, idiot! Get fucked! That's how! It's actually just a rigged system. The game was rigged from the fucking start, man. If you can make VTubers hate taxes, you'll convert more to MAGA. My big thing that I've been like ranting about for months now is like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know where to go. I don't know who to talk to. But like a bunch of us streamers need to get together and figure this out on how to lobby for the no taxes on tips to apply to content creators as well. That is absolutely something that we should be doing and we should be caring about. Like that would save so much fucking money for content creators if we were able to like convince the government to do that. Tips like dono type shit. Yeah, like anything through a Stream Elements link, anything through like, I'm not sure exactly if Super Chats would count because we're counted as like contractors. So that would be something I'd have to talk to someone who knows more about all this form nonsense than I do. But things through like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or like a Patreon or Ko-fi, those are all counted as like tips. You re-upped the DM for the lobbying organization. Did I reach out? I did not. I completely forgot that you had even sent me a lobbying organization. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of smoke around Ember and its finances. Problem with the video is that it focused too hard on shaming instead of the money. Blabs from Side Scrollers does that and flat out doesn't trust Grumms. I've seen some of Blabs' tweets on it, and it's like, I understand. And it's like, I'm glad that someone is trying to dig into the actual financial portion of it. I couldn't even get through like more than 3 minutes of that new video from the Kabuki people or whoever the fuck it is. I don't remember the name, the podcast guy with the scary lighting. I was like, he was just too fart huffy. I was like, I'm not going to gain anything from watching this video. You got a tip that doesn't have tax? Hold on, wait a minute. That's why left-wing streamers are the worst people. They're advocating for shit that makes it worse for everyone else. Yes. Yeah, very true. Flash responded in YouTube. Did I miss it again? IRS is trash. Says it was because of family stuff. He says he's working on it and will put something out this year. What am I supposed to do? Lock him in a room? Yeah, I mean, if he's working on it and puts something out, that's good, right? Like, I don't know if he said that. If he has, good. That's like all you can really expect, right? You can't just lock someone in a room and be like, you make it now. I feel like it should have a certain point of seriousness because you're dealing with like people regularly paying you on a subscription basis. So I don't think it should take too long to come out with something like that. But if he is working on it, then good. I mean, you can, but it's not legal. Customers aren't going to care about personal stuff. I mean, to a degree they might, depending on like how much he had to stop working to help a family member. You will work on the project well. It puts the code in the computer. True and real. True and real. And speaking of caring about your backers, I was supposed to be doing super chat catch-ups this whole time, but like I was hoping there would be financial information on all of this Grumm's expose, but it was just a big fucking who the fuck cares about lesbian porn. If he's working on it, fine, but he can't be surprised if people don't want to donate or want their money back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he is surprised. I haven't seen him like condemning anyone who's stopped supporting.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Yeah. Rosie Bell Moo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. We're fucking chilling today. We're chilling and chatting, as it were. Just big fucking chilling. Abolish the CRA. Upper Echelon's video goes over what I want. Upper Echelon has a video on the situation. Do you have a link? I don't think you can post it in YouTube chat. I'm so backed up on DMs that I probably still have to answer your DM from like a month and a half ago or some shit. Oh my god. It's a very good question then. They use your money to pay for propaganda against you. Fun times. I don't know. I haven't watched an Upper Echelon video in a hot fucking minute because when they put out their video on DEI, they did not do like any research whatsoever, and they tried calling people out about like grifting. And when I was like, brother, I'm like the resource on what's going on for this right now, so like that's kind of weird. And he's just like, I don't know who you are. I'm calling Grumm's a grifter, and it's like that's great, but like Grumm's is getting his bridge information from me. Flesh for the grinder. The biggest complaint about Grumm's porn is that he's not in it. Oh my god. You unsubscribed from Upper Echelon because he pretends to be unbiased while being very obviously biased? Yeah. You didn't really trust him after the whole bridge fiasco? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like if I didn't know that like you hadn't done research on here, like how many of your other videos aren't really researched on either? Better than the one that came out yesterday? I feel like it's not hard to have a video better than that one guy made recently. Yui flipped out on his viewers when he put out a poorly received video. I was like, I think somebody linked me a recent Upper Echelon video that they thought would be interesting for me to watch, but I can't remember what it was. Big mooing in the chat. We're getting milked in here right now. T-Man says he's been promising a demo for a couple of years, and that demo is supposed to be out by the end of Q1, which is tomorrow. JK the Slacker, thank you for that gift sub to Rosie Bell Moo. Thank you for the Moo sub. Thank you. It's actually going over things that should be talked about. The issue is Upper Echelon is a biased guy that has bad faith. I am the source. I did not make it the fuck up. It did not come to me in a dream. Yui has lost a lot of respect for me since he started buying the leftist lies about DEI going away. I feel like a lot of people have bought into that, unfortunately. And it has been a very much uphill battle to show people that it is not going away. Hopefully the article coming out on it soon will help with a lot of that. Source, yes. You trust your own dreams more than the government, true and real. Yui lost the plot when you did a video on the Basie logo being a Nazi dog whistle. I'm sorry, the fucking what, dude? Weren't they like NFT bros? What does it have to do with Nazis? According to Grumm's, Upper Echelon used his interview as a hit piece. Interesting. I didn't even know Grumm's did an interview with Upper Echelon, so that could be something interesting to look at. I stopped watching Upper Echelon way back when they were whining about Bitcoin. It has been crazy for me, like, becoming a content creator and having all of these content creators that I used to watch regularly and, like, I wouldn't say, like, look up to, but, like, definitely had some inspiration from, and then just getting severely disappointed in them being a content creator myself. I was like, if anybody ever ruins, like, Papa Gundam or JonTron for me, I'll just, like, fucking become a hermit. Please don't ruin the few people I have left that I enjoy. Grums discussed the Upper Echelon video in the Flashcast last night. Well, I mean, the Flashcast was like over 4 hours. I can't do a 4-hour react. Grums does try to go into the Lion's Den to engage people, so there is that. I mean, yeah, he does respond on Twitter pretty frequently. Oh god, the Hat Man is the Hat Man is also sacred. If it ever came out that like Jimothy was fucking being a weird piece of shit, I'd be so sad. I'd be so fucking sad. We have cookies. Did I tune into Papa Gundam the one time that he talked about sounding? I talked about sounding with him. If you tried to react to a 4-hour stream, it'd be a week-long marathon. Yeah, my mods would literally be held hostage. Aborked Bean! Thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Young, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I remember reading that as well. Eripa Sudarshini, go to 31908. Did I close the video? I did. Hold on. Let me reopen it. Let me reopen it. 31908. Upper Echelon commented on my bridge reading like half a year ago, the one where Microsoft invented bridge to a panel. Now he released us an awful Kingdom Come 2 video. Wait, he commented on a second video of mine that wasn't my response to him? If he did, I never saw it. That's what happens when you never check your notifications. You never know what's going on. 319, and I think they said 08, so let me just go to like 1804.
Hacker packs. I didn't take any money for the game.
319.
And I said, what we have to do is deliver on our promise. So that's what we're doing now. I have a great team. We've been pulling long hours, and we have a new demo coming out.
What is the tax fraud thing that they're claiming?
There is no tax fraud. There is no tax fraud. 10 years ago, I had a lien from the state of California for a certain amount of money, and that's settled. That's handled. And that is, and my finances are completely separate from Ember. I don't make a dime from Ember, okay? I don't make a dime from the game. I make my own money. So that is completely speculation on their part. God, can they color grade that anymore? They make him look like piss yellow. Do they even know how to video?
They almost made him look like Joe Rogan while they were trying to do him on the COVID thing.
Yeah!
What is the non-profit people are asking about in the chat? What is it?
I have no idea because I've never founded a non-profit.
Huh.
You know what? All right, can we get to the shit that I have?
Yeah, can we get out of the video?
Yeah, we're done with this. We're finally done.
Jesus, this is brutal.
This has just been...
Not a good video. I'm sorry.
We've lost so much time to this.
I'm like, I don't know how much time I
Relatable.
have left here. Let's get to
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you'd prove a negative about not founding a nonprofit, but like they also didn't really have that much information on it existing, so. He recorded it in front of the exposed brick in his 4K per month New York studio apartment. Oh my god, bro got the saw filter on. My precious time. Hayden Wayne, thank you again for that 10. I remember reading that. Adam Wofford, thank you for dumb number, thank you. Kirsche, you're tearing me apart. I'm not your pet. You're my pet now, Mr. Wofford. Are people going to accuse Louis Rossmann of tax fraud, or are we going to realize states like New York and California like to go after people for taxes for the dumbest reason? I feel like they see somebody trying to pay less taxes, and they're like, that must be fraud. You're not paying what I perceive to be your fair share. Man, it's wild because you've been interacting with Jim for like 20 years now. It's really messing with you how sick he is. Oh no. Hello, friend of Jim. Tell him he still needs to play Quine Bobs with me before his spine completely collapses. I don't want to be like that weirdo annoying him by messaging him all the time, you know? Filed a small business tax deduction fraud. They put a false lien on Louis Rossmann and sent us the wrong address. He couldn't get loans for a decade. Oh, holy shit. That's kind of fucking nuts. That's kind of fucking nuts. Hey, Chimbo, get on the Quine Bobs. You gotta ask him to, dork. I've asked him a couple of times, but like, I don't want to be annoying. I always feel weird talking to people that I'm not like super close to, because it's like I don't want to be annoying. There are two tax brackets, one where you pay a lot, and then the one where you need an accountant to make it go away. I would say there's three tax brackets. One where you pay a lot, one where you need an accountant to make it go away, and one where you get a tax return. Watching Rossmann Saga live was kind of nuts. You wish you went to New Hampshire instead of Texas. When were you hide it all in Seychelles? I'm pronouncing that so fucking wrong. Seychelles? Seychelles? My thoughts on Jim getting exposed as gay last night? I don't remember that happening in the stream. Thank you, Kirsche, for being my podcast entertainer through the night shift. You're an inspiration. Thank you. I make mouth noises. Seychelles? Oh, she sells seashells by the Seychelles seashore. Haha. Wish she'd annoy me. He has a thick Asian waifu. No way he's gay. I would like to talk to Jade about merch stuff. I think I would learn a lot. You'd love a Foxu and Jimbo collab. I don't know why he doesn't want to make a plush. So many fucking people would buy that shit, man. Alexandru B, thank you for the number. Thank you. Growl ASMR. Yeah. Zenik, thank you for 383. Your problem with a lot of creators such as V, Arc, Flash, etc., and a lot of other GOM commentators, by the way, game commentators are bitchy, backbiting grifters. They freak out over the Christian chick drama was a good example. I just don't pay attention to most of that stuff. Like when that like stuff was happening, I was like, yeah, it seems a little bit hypocritical of Melanie, but like fucking, I don't know. I don't pay attention to these people. I'm like reading news articles, you know? I was like, I'm something completely different. You want a Medicare pudding plush? No, I want it now. Danny Delito, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Holy shit, it's already been this long from the Pippa shriek to finding out how evil soup can be, to Trump head turns, to even now nothing burgers on Grums. Never change, Fox Lady. Love it here. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Do I remember JonTron's crash out in the cringe-ass debate in like 2016 or something, and now people call him a Nazi? I don't think he crashed out. And I'm pretty sure he was basically venerated. Or vindicated, rather. Wrong fucking word, my English. He was basically vindicated from that. He was just using crime statistics, man, and everybody freaked the fuck out. Like, give me a skinny Asian because she'll get thick when I'm done with her. Jesus Christ. Kirsche flexing that she can read sometimes. Sometimes I'm not illiterate. If Jimbo makes a plushie, he needs a hat and a hat for its hat. You gotta be able to take off the first hat and there's a hat underneath it. JonTron just wasn't a good debater. Fucking relatable, probably. I can't imagine I'd be that great at debate. Medica refuses to make plushies so it doesn't get humiliated. Oh my god, sometimes literate is better than never literate. I'll take it. True. Next generation, thank you for the dollary doodle. To be fair, one of the most useful defenses of Cabrutus was the fact that all his info he was posting was publicly available information on SBI posted on their website. Red flag maybe, but that shouldn't invalidate an argument on its own. The difference is that his publicly available information was literally publicly available. It was literally on their website for anyone who goes to Sweet Baby's website to view. It's not finding it in sort of like a data breach or a data leak that was obtained by dubious means. That is not being public. So typically when people say that, it should raise a red flag, and then you should find out what they mean by public information. JonTron said what Tucker Carlson said 5 or 6 years later, and he was proven correct. True. Medica was just shadow banned for a hot minute not long ago. You thought Jim was gone? Was he shadow banned? I don't remember that. Detective work is not public available information. Should get Medica on gamer subs. I think he said last night, someone linked me a clip that he would buy a cup. He's like, yeah, fuck those Twitter freaks. I was like, I appreciate the assistance from people trying to cancel me. Hell yeah, dude. What up, bro? Yeah. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a cup for your cup. Use code Kirsche for 10% off at gamer subs. Nepool, thank you for that 11-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Personally, I just write down all my passwords with the associated username and site and tape it to your monitor. Yeah, I got a bunch of sticky notes for that shit, man. I got a bunch of sticky notes for that. BlueMew22, thank you for the 2. How to password, leet speak, the name of the website. I mean, maybe. That might be more difficult to read, but like, I don't know, man. Marmalin, thank you for the gift sub to Rock Kite Man. Thank you. Anthony, thank you for the 10. You have a sin to report, dear Foxu. Use code Kirsche to purchase Bricky's jug instead of more copies of your cup. You're tempted by the abs. Oh, I wanna get his fucking sweet 6-pack jug. Not the cup, but like the new container. Because I like sweet 6-pack. It's a good fucking flavor, man. A Super Mayo Jaw, thank you for the subby bubby. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 540. Good God, why all these weirdos always have the most insufferable faces ever? Hassan Destiny, this twat here, they make your hands tingle. I'm not a violent person, I just, feel a little worried for safety. Day 3 percentage goals at 37%, going strong. We're going fucking strong. A bingo bango tango mango, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mr. Leftoid person, please turn in, you chud jack face at the door. You're somehow more insufferable than the black pillars. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. I'm better than you is probably the most dishonest thing you can say in current year. It's just like, even like outside of the dishonesty, it just like immediately makes people like grimace at you, right? Like that's not a way to endear people. Welder Zach, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Splocky, thank you for the 87 cents. So far, we only got already known info and cringe smut. This is the weakest hit piece I've ever seen. Anyway, I'm going to church now. Very timely so. God. Good. Enjoy your church. You won't win anyone over with that. Quick rundown on how they found this Grum's account from 20 years ago. A data breach. Better question, who's funding the stalker's Patreon? Dude had no video content, so where'd the money come from? I don't know, maybe he has some like giga whales, who knows? Poltergeist, thank you for the full fucking year of members, thank you. Sometimes you feel like someone should make a Kirsche Sounds clip channel. Think about how you reacted to the bow flavor restock. I am a living soundboard. You could make so much fun with me. Risk videos, thank you for the 2. Be suspicious of people who abuse the word harassment, true and real. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 15. Grums loves to paint himself as the people's champion, yet, based on what you've heard from people that worked with him, he's not that different from the mainstream game directors he so much despises. He simply understood the tide is slowly shifting now. I mean, I don't know anything about that, right? It's like, I don't like basing changes in my opinion off of, like, hearsay. I want, like, a source. I want to be able to, like, hear or see it with my own eyeses and earses. So, like, if there are people who worked with him who have come out and said shit, I'd be like, okay, I can take this into consideration. They could also be lying, because maybe they just don't like him. But it's still, like, better than just taking, you know, someone else's random word that, oh, someone else said this thing about this person. I need the sound clip of Kier raging at Nim for the cuck chair. Cunning Druger, thank you for the 5. Leaving to move to New Hampshire, still no luck with rentals, so you'll be on the couch while the 3 of us look for a new place and you a job. Gonna be pretty anxious. Good fucking luck, dude. Everything there is so expensive. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Man, babe, I want to cuddle and love you. Woman, crucify me. You can cuddle after the crucifixion. Everyone who is a left-winger is going to say the worst shit about you once they realize you're escaping the cult. I mean, yeah, that too. Mediker Kirsche stream would be super chatting $1 million. Not hating your previous employer? No way! Who would do such a thing? Well, it wasn't even employer, right? People who work with him could have just been co-workers, right? Not working under him. Did we all forget trust but verify, or more importantly, never believe sources you hate even if they say the things you want to hear? In fact, trust them less if they say things you want to hear? Trust but verify is kind of flown out the fucking window at this point. Oh, I didn't even notice I still had this up on my screen. I'm sorry. Let's look at Booba instead. We got nice Booba to look at. You can learn all you need to know about sex from the game Harvester? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Select fleet. Go. I hope I don't get ship drops from this so I can just keep them fucking jamming forever. No! Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Navigate the minefields to find the nuclear info? Yeah, exactly. DRT is king, thank you for the 10. This entire article is a damp squib, as none of this stuff is bad, otherwise it is just the internet being the internet. This article is just anti-Grums by Grums haters for anti-Grums people, and I don't like him. Yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what it seems like. You're such a kidder. What do you mean? What do you mean? Need a link to Kirsche talking about the guy who tried to use his penis as a dick balloon? Oh god, I want to read that one. Harvester lets you hit on your mom and she responds positively? Yeah. Oh, so it's like Andy and Lele all over again? Try to be in the middle and unbiased, but looking at the left and the right, all the violent, dishonest, intolerable rhetoric tends to come from one side. Yeah? Yeah, fence sitting is a bit, not a great place to play in current year. Did I see the guy that went on CNN and said, and I quote, "The 2 things I love most in this country are the First Amendment and boobs," with a straight face? It broke their brains. Imagine not liking boobs, man. Hey, you got that? Incest with your mother's kind of a big deal. In what way? You recently downloaded Azure Lane because of me and the Benoy. Hope you're happy. I hope you enjoy Azure Lane, dude. You're a little bit wary towards Grums as of late. He's always been civil with you when you've talked. The smear piece sucks, though. It's absolute nothing burger from people in glass houses. It's definitely a little weird. Definitely a little strange coming from these people. Definitely damp squib, as DRT said. In my opinion. Next generation, thank you for the $1. Your last girlfriend was the type to always do the playful no during sexy time and yet get annoyed when you brought up the idea of a safe word, claiming you should just know when she really means it. Yes, this was the same girl that falsely accused you. That should be a red flag, right? Like, if you bring up having a safe word and your woman is like, no, you should just know naturally, you should be like, well, I'm not going to do anything that I don't feel comfortable with without knowing that you have a surefire way of telling me that you're not comfortable with something. Like, you should just never put yourself into that situation, right? If they're not going to be communicative with you, don't put yourself into a situation where this obviously dishonest person, which, again, that's a red flag, and now you know that that's a red flag in the future, so someone else won't be able to falsely accuse you again. How about no, see you later? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mr. Noob, thank you for the 2. Just join chat. What are we? Oh, no. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Thanks, Kier. I suddenly feel very innocent with my lack of knowledge into women's sexual horrors. Back to pretending shibari knots like a normal human, or practicing. Isn't stop a safe word? Stop is absolutely not a safe word. In fact, stop usually means keep going, I'm really enjoying this. Which is why a safe word is so important. Just date a telepath if you want someone to just know. Is it a red flag if the safe word is FBI get down? Well, that's more than one word, to be fair. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 5. You had to cancel your cups order and refund because you forgot to use code Kirsche for 10% off. Glad the Fox who saved me so much money. Thank you. Thank you for dealing with support and going back in with that fucking thick-ass code Kirsche for 10% off. Thank you, Kodo. Thank you, Kodo. If a playful no makes you stop, you're not a real man. Shit testing is a real flag. Yeah, you can't play that kind of mental gymnastics with, like, sexy time stuff, man. They're not gonna know if it's a playful no, especially if you're getting into it and your no sounds serious. You want there to be absolutely no ambiguity in the man feeling safe enough to continue what he's doing. Because if he doesn't feel safe and sure of what he's doing, it's going to affect the both of you, and it's not going to be as enjoyable as it could be. Safe word is very important. 2 cups ordered, 2 more on payday. Oh, she needs her flavor. Thank you, Yukon Hunter. Thank you. Help. Once had a girlfriend tell you she didn't want a safe word because it breaks the immersion. She got mad when you told her that was the fucking point. Thank you, Mr. Taco, for the 100 biddies, and also I'm glad you didn't give in and just do shit in an uncomfortable feeling. Do not let women pressure you into doing something that you would feel uncomfortable with either. Consent is very important. Communication is very important. Absolutely instant stoppage upon hearing no. I don't care what you say, it's still off. You're not going to get very far with a woman. Again, this is why the safe word is so important, because a lot of people will do playful no's. They'll say no, they'll say stop, and it'll just be part of, like, the scene for them. That's why communication is important. Saying absolutely instant stoppage upon hearing no, neither of you are gonna have a good time. That's fine. Your safe word is nuclear football if that comes up during sexy time. I'm dating a Russian spy. True. True, exactly. Exactly. Communication is in a relationship. Yeah. Mind games are stupid. What communication? No way! You don't think it's an issue to discuss safe words and hard limits? If the other person does have an issue with it, drop it and leave them. It can't end well. Absolutely. 100%. I don't care how much you want to fuck that person, it's not going to be worth the headache. It's not going to be worth it. Jokes aside, good on the boys in chat for putting their foot down about safe words. If you don't establish boundaries, that's how you get allegations and drama. 1,000%. 1,000% man. If a woman is still doing the playful no after like 6 months, it's odd. This man's never had sex with a woman. Imagine outing yourself like that. Are we playing Okage? Probably. Wow, dating must suck. Glad I didn't ask the pizza lady out yet. What do you mean? Why is the safe word Chernobyl? I don't want to play a game where you don't know the rules. Yes, and when it comes to something as intimate as sex, you should know all of the rules before engaging in it. And like, there are gonna be people who are just like, there are gonna be people who are like, well, you never know, and like some people don't want to communicate. Whenever I talk about sex, I do it in the long-term relationship term. I think hookups are bad. I think casual sex is bad. I think one-night stands are bad. So whenever I talk about this, I'm thinking about this as you are in a long-term relationship with a significant other. You're not a degenerate participating in the degradation of both people and society as a whole. Stopped dating years ago. The scene is too nutty these days. It is very fucking rough, man. Take a page from Rick Astley. You know the rules, so do I. Yeah, absolutely. It's an act of love and trust, not a fucking game of Calvin ball. Very true. It's okay if you hook up and then make a relationship. I would very much disagree, because you were still participating in hookup culture, and that probably wasn't the first time. It's if you're gonna be bonking more than once or twice, which should be the case. Your wife of 15 years has never dealt with the mind game crap. She never played with saying no and not meaning it. You've done bondage scenes and force play, so all of this is YMMV for everyone. I don't know what YMMV means. But it's like... Again, that's why safe words are important, right? If you're doing something where there's going to be like a degree of pain, or if there's going to be like a, I'm getting into this and I want to say, stop, that hurts, but it actually doesn't. I don't even see that as a mind game thing, because everyone should know exactly what that means going into having sex with each other, right? That's why safe words are important. Had a girlfriend whose answer to hard limits and safe words was, I don't care, do whatever. Ooh! Luckily, you were eventually able to explain to her why they were important. Ooh, I would have been absolutely terrified by receiving that kind of response. Absolutely fucking terrified. Your Miata Marketplace Valuator? Oh, okay. That's a weird thing to say. Are you... what? We covered YMMV yesterday. I do not acronym chat. I cannot your mileage may vary? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm gonna tie you up. I'd rather be able to know when I'm actually hurting you than have to have her fucking die on you and explain to the cops why you were fucking a corpse. Yeah. That's why safe words are important. There's absolutely no way that she's going to be like screaming hedgehog in the middle of a normal sexy scene, you know? Your male may vary. First girlfriend never wanted safe words. She called you gay for wanting safe words. Well, she's the gay one, and hopefully you left. That is not a mature enough person to be able to handle any sort of like a sexual encounter. If she's not tapping out or screaming cupcakes, you're fine. Maybe she really likes Sonic. Well, then she'd say Sonic's name, wouldn't she? You're gonna be moaning Sonic while you're boning her. Miata's always the answer. I like Miatas. They're very cute. They're very cute. First girlfriend years ago said she didn't like having her feet tickled. You immediately tried it and she laughed and smiled and then later held it against you. Now you don't trust smiles or laughing. Fun story. I hate being tickled. I genuinely hate being tickled. It's something I dislike. If you're going to be intimate with me in any regard, you're going to know that I hate being tickled. And it's something I do not appreciate you doing. When I was with my last ex, we were watching a movie and he started tickling me. And I laughed and I was like, all right, well, he's just doing it once, so I'm not going to ruin the mood. So whatever, man. I asked him to stop and he kept going. And I was like, okay, no, but really, please stop. And I asked him a third time, like, I really don't like this. Please stop tickling me. And he didn't stop. And so I pushed away from him and I got upset because this is a boundary that he knew I had, that he crossed, and that he wouldn't listen to me when I was telling him, I don't like this. Please stop. And this wasn't even like a sexual thing. It was just like cuddling, watching a movie. And he got upset with me for acting in an irrational manner because I didn't want him to be tickling me. I was then made to feel like I was the problem and that I was being hysterical. And that's not the way it should be. If you have something that your significant other doesn't like, inherently, there's no ambiguity in them saying no in that instance. There's no like, you need a safe word in everyday life outside of sexual scenarios. This is just, if they don't like it, you don't do it. You're so happy you just bought a Kirsche cup? Thank you! Thank you for your support! Explode his cervix! I really have a rotten radar, it seems. It's unfortunate. Boundaries are important, respect them. Yeah, absolutely. You kicked your ex-girlfriend in the face when she wouldn't stop tickling your feet. It's just like, if they genuinely don't like it, why would you do it? Right? Like, there's no reason for that. Girl you're talking about didn't say stop or no, and you didn't persist. That's just a lack of communication. Right? Like, she should have been the one to tell you, like, hey, I know, I was laughing. I didn't want to ruin the mood, but, like, I really don't like my feet tickled. Please don't do that in the future. Right? That's just, like, immaturity and a lack of being able to communicate, which, unfortunately, a lot of people suffer from. There's a reason, but it's not a good reason. Hint, their brains are fucked! And doesn't that also fall within the whole consensual non-consent? No, it doesn't. Because if you tell someone, like, these are my boundaries, these are things I never want you to do, and it's not even, again, this wasn't a sexual scenario, this is just normal fucking life. So, like, consensual non-consent doesn't even apply here. Right, like, that's just, like, why are you an asshole? Risk videos, thank you for the 2. Safe word for your consideration. Farfagnugan! I don't know if I could remember that one, man. I don't know if I could remember that one. You had a girlfriend try butt stuff? You literally screamed like a woman and ran off the bed? I've had so many guys tell me that, like, a girlfriend, like, randomly, surprisingly, like, put a finger in their butt while, like, giving them a blowjob or some shit, and it's just like, that's not something you just spring on someone at random. This is also a communication thing, Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, like, don't fucking do that. Communicate, dude. Be like, I'd like to try this with you, and then if they say no, respect the answer. It's not that difficult. The safe words for Cthulhu is not la-la. I don't know what that means. It's almost like tickling makes people laugh, right? This is how you make men gay. Please do not make the men gay. CNC is a whole separate thing. It's more like R-word roleplay, not just disregarding someone's boundaries, LOL. And especially when you're participating in something that's CNC, you have a safe word. Like, people who go to like BDSM clubs and then participate in that kind of thing with like a complete stranger, I don't know how they fucking do it. Like, that is wild to me. Like, how do you have any sort of faith in the other person doing things to you? There's just no fucking way. That's insanity. Oh, by the way, finger stick banana. Why is it a very common fetish women have to peg guys? Explain this shit to me. I don't know. I do not have that fetish, and in fact, I'm like rather disgusted by it. So like, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I love computer numeric control. Your grandpa once tickled your mom to the point of throwing up. Not if you tickle her, or now if you tickle her, she just sits there stone-faced. Jesus Christ. That's fucking scary, man. Stream that is nothing but dating and relationship advice when? I mean, we loop on it enough that I don't think I could, I mean, I probably could have a 5-hour stream of yapping, but like, it wouldn't be all new information, as it were. Safety is very important for CNC. You need OSHA-approved goggles and PPE. As for clubs, it's more of a rep thing. I don't know, man. I don't like that. The safe word on your CNC is E-stop. Some will get the joke. I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. Ghoul Natick, thank you for the 1,000 fucking biddies. Akir, the true horrors are on Queen Sect. I don't get the joke here. Bokir, thank you for the 8-month member. Informative stream, thanks Foxy. Here's to getting your flavor. May many cups be bought. Thank you. Thank you. Stop saying CNC. I'm saying CNC, not C and C. There's a difference between me saying CNC and C and C. You can hear me say the D when I'm saying C and C, but I'm saying C and C. This is not a cheesesteak incident. This is vastly different. The safe word is Yakub. How is she levitating the coin? What? Cult of Personality, thank you for the 20. The only potentially gross thing is some of the women in his more aggressive fiction being named after his wife or ex-wife, I don't know. Which would be gross, but ultimately just that, gross. Also went to Queen Snake once, never again. I don't know, if his wife knows about the porn and he names a character after her, I don't think that matters very fucking much, right? I don't, like, if she knows about it, who fucking cares? You had an ex that wanted you to do some legally gray area CNC shit. She got mad at you for wanting a safe word and an attorney to write up a contract stating she wanted this. I hope you left. I hope you fucking left, man. Her safe word can't be Yakub. That's likely to come up normally during roleplay. What are you, Bagman? He once knew a gal who tried to convince you that pegging was a good thing and that it was basically a colonoscopy. Needless to say, we never got together. No one is putting anything in your butt. That's fucking weird, man. That's fucking weird. You get the Aesop joke? You're working on a CNC machine right now? Wait, what's the cheesesteak incident? People think that when I say cheesesteak, it sounds like cheesesteak and vice versa. But I feel like you can definitely hear the ick and the ache when I say cheesesteak and cheesesteak. They sound they sound different, man. Where's your accent from? I'm from Boston. I'm a Boston lady. I drink coffee. If you remember correctly, E-stop is emergency stop. Oh, like an emergency brake? Kirsche, you're a woman, right? Why do women want to tickle the prostate? I don't. I don't want to go near a man's prostate, man. Like, what? I don't belong there. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 20. What's annoying is there's stuff that could be quite damning if true, tax evasion, embezzlement, fraud, forgery, etc., but no definitive smoking gun, at least not yet. So they're really leaning in to appeal to morality. Well, it's like, even then, the tax evasion shit isn't even tax evasion. It's just that his mom owns the company. That's not tax evasion. Ike 13D, thank you for the 5. Real roller coaster of a stream. We're up, we're down, we're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Never mind. No, wait, no, we're back for real this time. This has been a weird stream. Please don't sing Sweet Caroline. That's okay. The only part of that song I know is Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know any of the other words. I don't like that. That's literally all I know. Kirsche wants to tickle the bladder. Absolutely not. My cat jumped on me when I woke up and I almost peed myself. It was like someone jumping on a balloon and popping it. And I was like, ah! It was horrifying. I was like the most horrified I've been of possibly peeing on my bed since I was a child. Recently when I wake up, and maybe it's the amount of caffeine I've been drinking, but like recently when I wake up, I've had to pee like really fucking bad. Like I gotta do the wiggle dance to the bathroom, you know, like fuck man, my bladder, it's dying. You unironically love a woman with a Boston accent. You felt that way before you found Kirsche? Hell yeah, this man loves lesbian bikers. I need a Staples button for a bedroom safety stop. Jesus Christ, you think the next line is good times never felt so real, but you haven't looked recently? So good! So good! I remember that part now, thank you. The overhydrated Foxu! I'm so fucking hydrated, man! Jesus Christ, why is the Boston accent so fucking sexy? Yeah, oh fucking after you smoke your cigarettes, I'm gonna suck your cack. It's so sexy. The big red, oh shit, our CCTV footage will be going on Lively because the emergency stop on industrial machines. What? So they look like Pris from Bubblegum Crisis? What the heck? That's such a British song. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the 563. The Discord invite link on your Twitch doesn't work. Is your Discord only members or subs, or is the link just expired? It should work. The link should work. If it doesn't work, maybe the server's overloaded, or also potentially maybe you've been banned. You know, that's also a possibility. Bubblegum Crisis is solid. Good, you're back just in time for ghost stories. I like ghost stories. I have a tab for that. I watched a movie recently, chat. Are you proud of me? I watched a movie. I watched a movie. And it was a pretty fun movie. All right, it was a pretty fun movie. I didn't have too many complaints. I feel like they didn't wrap up some of the storylines in the movie well enough. Let me bring out the trailer so you can get up to speed with me. I just typed in the word trailer instead of the movie name. Jesus Christ. Okay. Did you learn any references? Absolutely not. And I have a feeling no one makes references about this movie either. I can't imagine people reference this movie. All right, it's called Talk to Me, and it's a horror movie. You guys know I love shitty horror movies. This was actually fun. I was gripped. I was on the edge of my seat. I got jump scared. I got spooked. I hated the main character. I was like, I can't wait until this bitch whore fucking eats shit and dies. I was so fucking ready. This is the main character on the screen, by the way. So...
Have you seen the group chat? You're doing it again tonight.
So these are best friends that have like strangely lesbo erotic energy throughout the entire movie. This white lady, she has a boyfriend, kind of. They make fun of her a lot for like trying to suck his dick, but like he doesn't actually, I guess, understand that she likes him. I don't know. It's a really weird relationship. This lady in the yellow sweater, she is a bitch. She is a narcissistic, selfish cunt. And I was just rooting for her death the entire time. And everybody else in the movie acts like a stereotypical, like, college student. They're just, like, incredibly unaware of everything around them. They start using, like, a demonic, possessed hand in place of, like, drugs. It was a pretty fun time.
Huh? No, please. It's my mom's Remembrance Day. I just want to forget about it. Huh?
That was a cool way to do their logo.
I'll do it.
Cannot go for more than 90 seconds. I might clear.
So the two like main people in this friend group, not that the movie centers on, but like in like a tertiary character, are this like butch lesbian who's giving the introduction, and then the black guy that's tying the yellow sweater chick to the chair. The black guy tying her to the chair is the one who like got the hand from somebody else, and then him and the butch lesbian are the ones who like have these like little seance parties where they have people try out the hand in place of doing drugs, right? So instead of like doing ecstasy or cocaine or what the fuck ever is the college kids' choice of drugs, fentanyl in current year, they're doing spooky ghost handshake possessions to get high.
What happens after 90 seconds?
Don't want to stay. Light the candle to
Yo, that
open
dude
the
a
door.
chick? You guys can't recognize a butch lesbian, chat? What do you mean? Of course that bro a chick.
blow it out to close it.
This looks kind of cool. I had a lot of fun with this movie. I really liked this movie. Like I look for sloppa, and occasionally I find a gem in the sloppa. And this was a good movie. I enjoyed it.
Hand on it. Now say, talk to me.
Talk to me.
Can we Discord movie night it? I'd be willing to watch it again. I might pick up on some stuff I missed the first time.
What did the hand feel like? It felt amazing. I could see and feel everything on the other side. So my mom, she was trying to reach out.
The dog lived. The dog did not die. Spoilers.
I'm here. Still been saying stuff.
You mean saying stuff?
What if we opened the door but we didn't shut it?
Oh my god, they followed us.
I like you. They're not gonna stop. They're never gonna stop.
Kangaroo? They're in Australia.
Like you.
Was that a kangaroo with blood? Yeah, one of the most terrifying things an Australian can see. Fun fact, this is the first theatrical release for guys whose main work was on YouTube. This was a really fun movie, right? Like, I have a couple of nitpicky things where I'm like, oh, you didn't really explain this, or this didn't really wrap up, but like, I feel like it's nitpicky. I had a lot of fun with this movie. I had a lot of fun with it. All right, and I was like, I want to know more. Apparently, they're planning on a sequel to this movie, so that's exciting. If we're gonna movie night it in Discord, I don't want to give like too many spoilers. There's gonna be some spoilers because in my search for wanting more information on this movie, I found something very unfortunate. And I was like, I can't read this until I get on stream because this is fucking holy shit. Let's watch it right now. It's a good fresh take on the genre. It was a really fun movie. It was a really fun movie. Really enjoyable. I'm looking forward to the sequel. You can watch hundreds of people die and get mutilated, but if one dog dies, you turn into a blubbering 4-year-old. Yeah, same. Yeah, fucking same. Will the sequel use a foot? Kier likes the hand. Look, I'm not gonna touch that hand, okay? I'm not gonna touch that hand. That's fucked. Yoshikage Kirsche. You remember being hyped for Skinamink, and then it really went bad? Like, it felt like reading the Sears catalog with the lights turned off. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, I found this review of the movie from somewhere called Mediaversity Reviews in December 6th, 2023. So, you know, it's a couple years old at this point. Hopefully we get the sequel soon, right? Hopefully we get the sequel soon. It got a B. It's refreshing to see a trans mask actor play a pivotal part of Talk to Me without having their gender identity exploited. And I was like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck am I about to read? Talk to Me, directors Danny Filippo, male Australian, and Michael Filippo, male Australian. Writers, screenplay by Danny Filippo, male Australian, Bill Heinzman, male Australian, based on the concept by Daley Pearson, male Australian. Reviewed by Kylie, female American, gay, I guess is what the rainbow means. Major spoilers ahead. If you don't want to be spoilered, if you want to come into this with like fresh, no knowledge of anything when we watch it in Discord, mute the stream now. Mute the stream now. If you don't care about spoilers and you're gonna have a fun time watching the movie anyway, keep it unmuted. All right, but like I had to bring this up because I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Those are Greek names, so they're gay. How do you signal when to unmute? Chat will spam. Chat will spam that I'm done talking about it. So just look at your chat, I suppose. Thank you for the heads up, Fox Lady. All right, okay, we're gonna get in here. Major spoilers ahead. They gave it a 3.25 out of 5 for the technical. Brimming with gratuitous remakes, the horror genre has been itching for original ideas to keep audiences on their toes. One of A24's newest releases, Talk to Me, takes a stab at adding to this landscape. Premiering at the coveted 2023 Sundance Film Festival, this debut feature by Australian directors and twins, Danny and Michael Filippo, buckles you in for an intense ride. The brothers are not new to the contemporary horror scene, having worked on the modern-day classic Jennifer Kent's The Babadook. Oh, wasn't there an article we read about The Babadook being like a gay icon or some shit? And best believe that their spine-chilling experience can be felt at the core of this film. Talk to Me begins with a simple, to-the-point plot. A ceramic hand that connects the living and the dead has fallen into the laps of high school students looking for a fun Friday night. Quippy dialogue filled with expletives and teen humor, coupled with stellar performances, allow for an effortless settling into the film's inviting story. A swirling montage as each friend tries out the cursed hand for themselves, beautifully in time with the hypnotic Le Monde tune, showcases Talk to Me's creative strengths. But just as the novelty of the hand begins to wear off, the plot derails into one nonsensical, gory jump scare after another. Though incredibly entertaining, the film chooses quick fixes and visually stunning effects over addressing its ever-growing pile of plot holes. Upon the film's frighteningly cyclical ending, it's clear that the Filippo brothers valued a good scare over a fleshed-out script or a deeper meaning behind their frights. But if you're looking for a film that will elicit laughs and shrieks alike, Talk to Me is a must-watch. Now, I agree that there are some plot holes here, but also, much like Memento, where when you watch it for the first time, you don't really understand how the film is being shot, right? And so, like, once you watch Memento for the first time, and you're like, oh, fuck, I understand what they were going for, you watch it for a second time, and you notice a lot of things that you didn't notice the first time. I feel like they smooth transition between hallucinations and what's really happening, but they don't have a tell. So you don't know where the hallucinations are and where reality begins, which I think is both a convoluted way and a fun way to portray some sort of like ghost story possessive horror movie, right? Like, I kind of hate it because I like when I can know when it's real and not, but I like it because it kind of puts you in that mindset of like, I don't know what's fucking real, man. They don't know what's fucking real. I don't know what's fucking real. What is happening, right? So like, it's a little bit of hate and a little bit of like, that's genius, right? You like the ambiguity? Yeah, like I kind of like hover between there, gaslighting the movie. Gender is one of their scores, 4.5 out of 5. Does it pass the Bechdel test? Yes. And if you're like me and have no idea what the Bechdel test is, it takes us to this page. The Bechdel test, or Bechdel-Wallace test, sometimes called the Mo Movie Measure or Bechdel Rule, is a simple test which names the following 3 criteria. It has to have at least 2 women in it who talk to each other about something besides a man. The test was popularized by Alison Bechdel's comic, the name of which Google won't let me put on this page for inciting hate. I don't understand this sentence. In a 1985 comic strip called The Rule, for a nice video introduction to the subject, please check out the Bechdel test for women in movies. And if you go to the link here, I guess it's because the website is lesbian slur to watch out for. Okay, that makes sense. This is Kathy writing, not Allison, despite what the author tag says. Julie from Portland, Oregon kindly emailed us to let us know that lefty blogs like Pandagon have been discussing the Mo Movie Measure, a film-going concept that originated in an early DTWOF, lesbian slur to watch out for strip, circa 1985. We were excited to hear that someone still remembers this 20-year-old chestnut. But alas, the principle is misnamed. It appears in The Rule, a strip found on page 22 of the original DTWOF collection. Mo doesn't actually appear in DTWOF until 2 years later. Her first strip can be found halfway through more DTWOF. Allison would also like to add that she can't claim credit for the actual rule. She stole it from a friend, Liz Wallace, whose name is on the marquee in the comic strip reprinted below. And here you have the comic strip, which I can show because it is, them reclaiming the slur. With thanks to Liz Wallace, want to see a movie and get some popcorn. And the other lady says, I dunno, I have this rule, see? I only go to a movie if it satisfies 3 basic requirements. 1, it has to have at least 2 women in it, who 2, talk to each other about 3, something besides a man. They walk for a little bit. Pretty strict, but it's a good idea. And the woman responds, no kidding, last movie I was able to see was Alien. The 2 women in it talk to each other about the monster. And then they walk for a little bit more, want to go to my house and make popcorn. Now you're talking. So apparently this is something that exists, which in current year, I find it really funny that people want to knock, like, anyone right of center, making just a basic list of games with woke terminology or woke themes, when apparently a Bechdel test has been going on since, like, the 1980s. Like, the calendar on that last page had the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th on Monday, Tuesday, Monday, and Tuesday. I mean, I don't know what gay time is like. Maybe the gay calendar is different from our calendar. It's not something I put a lot of thought into. A Rambo meets Godzilla was peak. So under here, and now that we know what the Bechdel test is and how they're grading based on gender. Though written and directed by men, Talk to Me explores female relationships. Protagonist Mia is flawed and complicated, entangled in the grief of her mother's untimely passing. She shares her struggles with best friend Jade, and their argumentative yet loving relationship rings true of sisterly bonds. Sure, the story is pushed into action by the introduction of the haunted hand, but the heart of Talk to Me lies in Mia's own personal horror of losing her mother. Though I would have loved to see the relationship between Mia and her mother used as a more than plot device, I appreciated its existence at all, with mother-daughter storylines seldom seen in this genre. What? I feel like mother-daughter storylines are incredibly fucking common in horror. What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? I don't understand. The rule would mean a woman lead a post-apocalypse survival film wouldn't be feminist enough. True. Similarly, Mia's character begged for a bit more substance, but the majority female cast pushes this film toward gender equity. 4.5 out of 5. They have a ranking for race here, which they gave a 4 out of 5. With so many horror films revolving around white women and men, it's wonderful to see a woman of color at the crux of this story. Wilde, who's biracial, Ivorian, and Australian, gives a compelling and nuanced performance as Mia. In addition, one of Mia's friends, Joss, is played by Samoan-Australian actor Chris Alosio, who has the pivotal role of introducing the hand to the group's lives. But the film has no interest in making race-based commentary, rendering this diversity welcome, but skin deep. As someone who enjoyed this movie, I didn't think about how many black people or how many white people or how many whatever people were in the movie. I just watched it and consumed their characters for what they were presented to me as. I enjoyed the movie not for the race of the people in it, but because the characters were written in a way that was enjoyable to watch. I could not imagine watching a movie and like pausing and then looking up someone's racial identity before I can give myself the ability to like or dislike the character. Like, oh, they're not black enough, therefore I can't like this character as much as I think I can. Like, this is just a crazy way to watch a movie to me. And then like the last line saying the film has no interest in making race-based commentary, that is a plus, that is a good thing. I want to have movies with minority characters who are just regular, real fucking people and not there to be used as a bludgeon talking about race commentary. That's crazy that you would think it would be a better idea to have a minority character and them talking about race commentary at the same time. People don't want to be lectured when they consume entertainment. Just make something fun and exciting and interesting to watch. Imagine being so progressive you loop back around to Dixiecrats. I know! What the fuck? Why did this Australian film not talk about American race politics? I don't even think it's American race politics, right? Because you have race politics in Australia as well. Watch the movie for fun? What are you, some kind of Nazi? I also would have loved to see representation behind the camera, as all directors, writers, and producers are white. Who fucking cares? If it's a good movie and you're giving them bonus points for having diversity in the movie, does it fucking matter if they're white? What's wrong with you? If they didn't have this idea, the movie wouldn't have gotten made. Do you think a bunch of white people in a room are going to come up with an idea and be like, oh, well, we had this idea and we can make money off of it, but we need more racial points, so we're going to give it to black people to make the movie and they can make all the money off it. Like, what the fuck? What is this? I'm taking crazy pills. So even though its colorblind storytelling plays it safe, Talk to Me's diverse cast is still an achievement. People who think like this must be so incredibly miserable. it's like they look at people on the right who are sick of this and they're just like, oh, you're so hateful and you can't let people like live by themselves and like be alone and you have to ruin everything. It's like, no, we're sick of you. We're sick of you and your propaganda. Just let people fucking exist. I want to see well-written like black characters and Samoan characters and white characters and who fucking ever fits in a movie. I just want them well-written instead of just like, actually, let me bring up why me being black in this horror movie is important. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking care. They get high off of the virtue signaling. They want to make everyone else as miserable of themselves. It's like, that's what it feels like, man. They got bonus points for LGBTQ. They got plus 0.50 points. One of my favorite characters in the film, Tough Guy Haley, is played by openly transgender and non-binary actor Zoe Terakes. The mere inclusion of Terakes in the film led to its banning in Kuwait. That's funny. After its international release, further highlighting the importance of their contribution to the project. To see a trans mask actor placed in a pivotal part of the film without their gender identity exploited or chat. Chat. Am I about to get canceled? I literally said this is obviously a butch lesbian. And apparently they're transgender. Trans mask. Apparently this is a transgender man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. I noticed too hard. Oh god. Kyle Phantom, thank you for the 10. This shit is why you only watch anime and read manga. I was reading this and like slowly through the paragraph I realized which character they were talking about and I was like, oh, I correctly pegged this person as a woman and I didn't know. Oh god, oh fuck. And Kirsche, that's the same picture. Man, I miss Kirsche. I can't believe she died. Not beating the she's transphobic allegations. How was I supposed to fucking know? How was I supposed to know, chat? Damn, it's almost like we can tell at a baseline. Fucking, I was just enjoying the movie. I wasn't thinking about their fucking identities, man. I was just like, oh yeah, you know, the black guy and the butch lesbian, obviously part of the friend group. As saying time to cancel her. Fuck, man. Well, greet, my messages don't get read. Well, I mean, what do you mean by this? You can almost remember Kirsche's voice. Overall, they gave this a 4.08 out of 5. I was like, I can't imagine, like, grading a movie based on, like, gender and race and LGBTQ. I just wanted to enjoy the movie, man. It's a good movie. I had a fun time with it. And they don't have any, like, strange fucking messaging in it. To be fair, the Spicy Fox is just following the new American policy on these kinds of things. Fucking Christ, man. You can tell people to unmute. Spoilers are over. No more spoilers. Bring our muted friends back. Oh my god. BlueMute22, thank you for the 2. Canceled. Now welcome your 300% audience increase. Fuck, man. All right, lads, we're done. We're done. We finished. Oh god, friends, the spoilers, they're over. Were there even spoilers? Yeah, there was a couple of spoilers in there. There was a couple of spoilers. Let's be real here, the best LGBT movie is Medea, JK. I don't remember anything about that. You were muted. Could you repeat everything you just said? Jesus Christ. From Medica to Pippa to you, I'm grateful for all the and muñas you provided. There's so many more moments. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Next generation, thank you for the $1. Being vocal like that during sex sounds like it would be the biggest awkward turnoff for both parties imaginable, especially for the woman. Then again, despite having 6 relationships so far, you're in your 30s and the last time you had sex was when you were 15. How do I do this without being a super weirdo? You know, like when you're having sex, or about to have sex rather, right? Like you might still have some of your clothes on, right? Like your shirt's off, your pants are unbuttoned, but they're still on. You're like above your girl, right? You're kissing, you're rubbing her hair, right? You're just like, that's cute. It's cute and nice. It's like the pre-gaming, as it were. You're telling me that you would want your woman to be dead fucking silent? You wouldn't want her to be like, I can't wait any longer. I really want you. You know, like you wouldn't want like any of that shit. You're fucking lying, man. You're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. There's no way. If you have roommates, yes. That's why you whisper, you fucking weirdo. Ma'am, do you mean foreplay? Well, I don't really count it as foreplay if you're not like doing too much like touching, right? Trade offer 100 subs for you to play a game. What do you mean? I have to thank people before I can do anything else. The thanking has to commence. The breathy whispers are the best to hear from a girl. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, man. Help. Are we still muting? I mean, I can't tell him to unmute. Someone else has to tell him to unmute. This is technically a game. You want her to slap me? Call me a retard! The breathy whispers are a two-way street. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking love those breathy whispers, man. Dan the Man 160, thank you for the 200 biddies. I used to know someone who would write stories for a commission back in the day. Requests from women were either uber fluffy stuff or hardcore war crime territory. No in-between whatsoever. I'm not saying that I could be a battlefield nurse for the Allied Army and then I get captured by a Nazi officer and they take me back to their bunker and they try to investigate and figure out like some war plans, but I'm like, no, I am loyal to my country. You'll never get it out of me. And then, you know, they find a way. Yeah, and then I just end up defecting and I live as a Nazi housewife for the rest of my days. You know, I'm not saying that there's no war crimes, but you're ready that audio book it? Totally not rehearsed in her head. Ghoul Natick 860, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad you're not saying that. Thank you. Thinking of a certain Tanya Dojin. Not a war crime. It's not a war crime if people don't find out. Bob, thank you for the 2. You have a feeling this VOD's getting nuked? Wait, why? Boom, wow, thank you for the 18-month member. Sorry, how do you stop a woman from finishing again? Rub, but no finish? Typically, when you're rubbing, if you stop at any point, she's not going to go over that cliff, you know? She's going to shudder and be annoyed that she couldn't finish. It's not a war crime till Canada does it. Alistair Corvo, thank you for the $1. Hi, Kirsche in chat. I have an idea. I bought blue raspberry and other fruit-flavored syrups, and you're going to make Gamer Subs cocktails. Wish you luck. That's better than cum cocktails. I do wish you luck. Let me know how that goes. Brave SJ, thank you for the 690. Most coffee sellers are selling particular blends of beans from particular regions. If a creator cares a lot or is a coffee schnob, they'll specify which beans and which blends and how they should be roasted. But most people let the coffee sellers choose. I think I'd appreciate that. If on the back of my coffee bag it was just like, this wonderful blend of anime woman coffee has been brought to you by the slave traders in Colombia and also child labor in El Salvador. This mix of the child labor and slave beans brings together the perfect amount of suffering to make your coffee bold and fully bodied. You know, like I'd be interested in that story. You mixed ice cream with Gamer Subs. It was really good. Oh shit. I think somebody else said that they tried that the other day. Adalakis, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Frycy, thank you for the 56-month resub. Thank you, big, huge Nambi. Frycy, been here for fucking ever. I'm gonna play Judgment again eventually. Another month, another purchase using code Kirsche. Thank you. Rubadub777, thank you for the 26-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. I'm scrolling up. We're fucking scrolling. Zero Wishing, thank you for the 2. Biting when trying to be quiet is the best to you. Oh yeah, you know, as a foxu, I'm definitely into that. Master Prick, thank you for the 5. Surprised you didn't know about the test. The author has said it was meant as a joke and never meant to be the real thing. Why is it being taken seriously? If that's the case. Bike Short Senpai, Latina Breeder, thank you for the 20. Hi, Kirsche. I bust my bum on a longboard I found at work, Looney Tunes style. Haven't been on a board in 16 years. Thought you still had it. Ride the board home, bust my bum in front of my house. I hate being old. Yeah. I hate being old. Petition to name Kirsche's Gamer Subs flavor Slave Berry. Jesus Christ. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. I remember reading that again. Peter Frazee, thank you for the $49.99. Thank you. I guess you're one of the few that thought this movie was garbage. It was so easily predictable. It was not a fresh take at all. You hated every single character other than the younger brother. Also, there's a lot of undertones of woke. I'm not going to go into spoilers again, but like, I hated everyone, including the younger brother. I thought like everyone in the movie was insufferable, and those are my favorite horror movies. I love it when everyone in a horror movie is insufferable because then I don't feel bad when anyone dies. And also when they're insufferable, it typically reflects the average person in current year. During sex, woman needs to be quiet as a grave or else she might imply she's enjoying sex and only whores do that. What's that guy that like everybody hates? And he like had that interview where he was just like, I can only fuck my girlfriend if she lays there like a corpse. I gotta fuck this sex doll because it gives me that feeling more so than my girlfriend does. I was like, no, not Andrew Tate. It's before Andrew Tate. It wasn't a joke. Like the woman was crying in the video. We watched it on stream. Mr. Girl! Chat didn't get it, but eventually my brain cells started working. Someone said it after I got it. Thank you, Mr. Butter. Yeah, it was Mr. Girl. That's fucking, who are you? Who are you in the chat? Are you Mr. Girlin up in here? Are you Mr. Girlin? Ooh, I have something hard on my wrist. What the fuck? Why is my wrist hard right here? Am I dying? Do I have like a cancer blob in my wrist? Is that a thing? What is this? Why does it hurt? Why is it warm? Am I dying? What is this? Sorry, chat. It's not bulging, so at least that's good. Cyst? I don't know. I was like, I put my hand on my wrist and it was like kind of sore, and so I like moved my fingers around and there was like a hard blob in my wrist. But my wrist isn't raised up. The hard blob is kind of warm. Maybe I like hit my arm on a desk or some shit. Warm means tendinitis. It's so fucking over. Joe Doe, thank you for the 5. Talk to Me has an accurate depiction of hell that you've seen in a movie. Interesting. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 3-month member. Wait, that was a woman. I thought it was a feminine man. This guy gets tricked. Next Generation, thank you for the 2. You guess the safe word she finally settled on was literally crying and saying, I don't want this, when she asked you to rub your parts on hers hot dog and bun style, and then it accidentally slid in for less than 5 seconds. You immediately stopped everything, got dressed, and started comforting her for over an hour. This was the incident that led to her accusing you, smearing your name around our place of work, and claims she's scared you'll randomly force it on her. You shouldn't have even done that, man. Like, if she was against having a safe word in general, you should not have taken your boopus out of your boopus holder. Alright, like, if someone is incapable of being mature enough to communicate in a sexual capacity, they are not mature enough to handle having a sexual encounter. I'm like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you were thinking with your dick, and you fucked someone you shouldn't have. Like, she was a major red flag. Better go to the doctor for your wrist. I mean, I might have to. I got another doctor appointment coming out. I thought I had a doctor's appointment on the 9th, but it turns out it's actually this Wednesday, question mark? No dick thinking. A lot of these shitty women could be avoided if you did not think with your penis. Communication is key in every aspect of life. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. A Bo Cure, thank you for the 8-month member. Here's to getting your flavor. May many cups be bought. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That guy's the black pill guy from the other stream. You recognize that name? Oh, I know he is. I know he is. Risk Videos, thank you for the 2. Safe word for your consideration. I read that. I remember the fire for Mugen. Thank you. Literally never do anything that you're not willing to talk to your partner about. 1,000%. 1,000%. Video Gamer, thank you for the 225. Small dono, since you spent so much on merch on Friday. Thank you. Don't get the playful no thing. Never heard of it outside of Foxy streams. This is actually common. Seems like a good way to get hurt in both senses, unless comms are amazingly clear. Yes. Yes. Again, like, I only engage in sex in long-term relationships, and I only engage in it if I'm able to have a conductive conversation with the man that I'm going to be with. If we're not going to have these conversations, I'm not going to do anything. I don't want to put myself or him in a position where something could happen that neither of us wants. You've never experienced the playful nose? It's a pretty common thing. It's a pretty common thing. You don't only want yeses, right? I was like, maybe some people are very vanilla and they don't like, that feeling of like power and control, so they definitely don't like the nose. Like, there are people like that for sure. It's very common. It's very common. So you never got a hooker, man. I feel like most male hookers are gay. You wouldn't catch a playful no, you'd just think it was a regular no. You're a yes man, no no's allowed. when he be screaming no. It's like, you shouldn't be caught off guard, and you shouldn't have to guess whether a no is like a she wants it harder or she wants me to stop. This is, again, communication, very fucking important. Some people find it attractive having their power taken from them. Yes, please! I don't want to use my brain! Let me remove it! Rat Token, thank you for those 10 gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you! Thank you! Big rat man. Mentally ill because I love being caught off guard. Yeah, not in a sexual way. Don't let there be ambiguity in that. You want you and your partner to feel very safe. Very, very safe with, like, the boundaries of consent. Can't handle the autism of Sparta. You had a partner who wanted more aggression than you could give. You refused. It was apparently okay, but it actually wasn't. It felt super bad. Yeah, I mean, like, sexually, I know what I want, and if a guy is just like, oh, you know, I don't think I'd be able to do that, you know, these are things that, like, I'm not really into, I'd be like, that's fine. I've had sexless relationships before, and it's not something I want again. I feel like sexual compatibility is very important to the longevity of a relationship, so you have to make sure that whoever you're going to be with is somebody that is going to be able to satisfy you in all ways, so that cheating is never an actual temptation. You don't end up resentful in a relationship that you don't like because they're not fulfilling to you. It's an important aspect to a relationship, in my opinion. Foxy sounds like a live, laugh, lobotomy kind of girl. I want that. If I had your wife say wrong hole or ouch, that's uncomfortable, go back to what you're doing before. Normal words, transmitting easily understood info. I mean, yeah, if that's, like, normally what goes on. But, right, like, as someone who does say no, that doesn't mean no. I would never want a guy that I'm with to ever feel like he doesn't know what's going on. Communication is very important. What about licking ketchup off of your lover? Is that considered hot? Ketchup smells disgusting. Absolutely not. You're scared to know what Kirsche is into? I just like dominant men. Like, it's not even, I'm not even into anything crazy. I just like dominant men. And too many men in current year are fucking fragrant soy boy effeminate candy asses. I almost slurred. And so it's like, I don't want to be your mommy. I don't want to be the one in control. I don't want to be the one making decisions. I want you to be a fucking man. I want you to be a conqueror, okay? I want you to be the white man coming into Tarzan's land and finding Tarzan women, okay? Like, be a fucking man is what I want sexually. And most men are just like, oh, I don't know how to do that. You know, I'm not really confident in making decisions. And like, I've never really, like, you know, done that kind of thing. It's like, fuck! Just fucking fake it till you make it! Like, if you're not confident, just fucking pretend you are! Holy shit! Ooga booga, club woman over the head! This is my woman, I will carry her to the bed and make her mine. Yes, see, exactly like that. That's fucking hot. Yes, Foxu, one day you'll get your himbo. Oh god, men don't want to catch a sexual assault charge or have their life ruined in today's feminist world. You're a fucking retard. Listen to what I'm speaking out loud. Unfortunately, Kirsche, Twinkies are the trend nowadays. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. You just want women to decide what she wants to fucking eat and not bitch when I go fucking going here. Oh god, Kronk is too nice for you. Go unga bunga, go unga in her bunga with your chakalaka. Oh my god. Femboys have been a plague on humanity. I'm just sick of it, man. Find the ooga booga woman. Death by snoo snoo. The future is now, old fox, unfortunately. Where are the men? I want the delicious man musk from a day's hard work. Suddenly reminded of being shamed for not thinking with your dick. You're a coward, you're a pussy, so what do? Think with your dick or not? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is this retardation happening in my chat? It's not thinking with your dick if you're having sex with someone in a committed relationship. When people say thinking with your dick, they're saying, oh, you're going out to the bar and you're like, I'm gonna fuck this woman tonight. I don't care what she's like. I don't care her personality. I don't care that I might catch an assault charge. I'm gonna fuck this woman. That's thinking with your dick, you fucking mongoloid. Masculinity is dead, except the soy. I'm getting fucking angry at the levels of retardation in chat now, man. Listen, man, women don't like femboys no matter what they say. Women don't like femboys. Do not trust a woman who says she likes femboys. You know what she likes? She likes the power trip of emasculating you. That's what she likes. This is why I get so fucking sick of all of the, like, VTuber culture. Oh, put the man in the dress! Put the man in the dress! Oh, we're gonna make him wear the main dress! Oh, it's gonna be so fun! Fucking shut the fuck up! I'm sick of it! Stop emasculating the men, dude! Stop it! I'm sick of it! It's like the angriest you've seen me. If a woman claims she likes femboys, oh, Jesus. Foxu going off. But fucking straight masculine men are an endangered species. I don't want them to go extinct. I need water. I'm yelling. I'm yelling at you, chat. The dissonance is amazing. The whole point that Kirsche is making, unless I'm wrong, is that once the boundaries and limits and do's and don'ts are established, ride that shit and be the man. You've been given permission to be aggressive and domineering and in control. Enjoy it. Yes. Yes, you are not misunderstanding. You have nailed the fucking nail on the head. You have hit the hammer. All right, like that. That is exactly what I'm saying. Like, if you are in a long-term relationship and you have a sit down with your significant other and your woman is like, I want you to take me as animalistically as you can. I don't want you to worry about my safety. I just want you to do what feels good for you. All right? And that guy is gonna go fucking crazy. All right? As like, you're gonna have a safe word. Like if she says fucking ratatouille, all right? You know, like, okay, maybe I was a little too harsh. Let's back off. Let's like fucking wrap her in a warm blanket. Let's make her some fettuccine. Yeah, Tucker Carlson knows. Tucker Carlson knows how to handle a woman. Are you less of a man than fucking Tucker Carlson? Chat? Even if your back goes out. Chat, if you can't trust that she's telling the truth for that, then dump her. Yes! If you can't trust that she's telling you the truth when you have these conversations, you need to leave. That relationship already fucking over. It's done. It's not going anywhere. There's a reason Tucker has like 6 kids. Mods help. She's spurging again. I just want you to make it, chat. I want you to have a satisfying sex life with a woman that cares about you and have little mini yous running around your house. All right? I want you to make it. I must go to the gym immediately. Thoughts on sissy hypnosis segment from Medicare yesterday? The people who make and listen to sissy hypnosis should be put up against the wall. All right? Like... Kira, I can't trust most people, let alone most women. You once again forget how damned rare my degree of directness is. If you're having a conversation with a woman and you're like, we need to be honest, we need to communicate, we need to have the boundaries set and understand where each other's coming from, and she gives you anything less than a yes, leave. It's over. That relationship goes nowhere. I don't care how many months you've spent with her. I don't care how much you like her. I don't care how much you want to put her dick or your I don't care how much you want to put your dick in her. Don't. That's over. It's done. If they won't communicate, don't fucking stay. You're putting yourself in a bad situation where you're going to end up hurt, either heartbreaky or legally, if she decides, oh, I'm gonna fucking falsely accuse this man. Freudian slip, Foxy. We were just talking about sissies, okay? If you're putting her dick in you, you're gay. True. Oh my god. I nearly spit up my drink with that. Foxy, should you try to gaslight the local single lady ATF agents in your area for free firearms? I think that's a bad idea. You kept chasing unhinged and messed up women and it fucked you up. It's taken you years to undo that, but holy fuck, you're glad you did, because the more you focus on getting your shit fixed, the better you feel, and the more you feel it's right to stop messing with the game players. Yes! Yes! I suffer from the same thing most men do, except instead of sticking my dick in crazy, because I don't have one, I've let crazy stick its dick in me, and it's been a terrible time! I understand, guys! Something Zoomer girlfriend. This has been a glorious rant. The black pilling will stop. The beatings will continue until men are masculine again. Should we ask about the legendary question? I don't know what that is. You and Gundam are made for each other. You've dated men, you've dated women, both the submissive type and the dominant type. You don't think dating's for you. Oh, Jesus. Kodo the Fox, thank you for 5. This reminds you of the time you dated a woman who didn't tell you she had seizures until after it happened while you were inside of her, and she said the orgasm was intense. If I was with a guy who, like, had seizures and, like, after...
mentality chatters to imagine, for just 5 minutes, that you are not trapped in your Duma cage. Just for 5 minutes, imagine yourself majestically flexing on the top of a mountain while a fertile redhead woman drains your nuts.
Yes!
Wagmai.
Yes, anytime you find yourself blackpilling, I want you to picture yourself on the top of a fucking mountain, naked, like a Grecian god, with the most beautiful redheaded woman on her knees in front of you, telling you how much she wants your cock inside of her to impregnate her and have your children. I want you to conjure that fucking imagery, chat. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Too bad Brock Sampson ain't a real dude. We could send him to tame the fox woman. Thank you, Spider God, for the $35. Thank you. Thank you. I already do that, bro. I can't clip this shit. I'm already working on something. God damn. Heat Seeker, thank you for the 5. Himbo ties you up, holds you down as he aggressively whispers in your ear. Chat will the Kirsche, and there's nothing you can do to stop him. Jesus Christ. And Kodo the Fox, as I was trying to reply to you. If I had a guy that had seizures and he didn't tell me, and then he started cooming and flopping around on top of me, and then he started seizing, I would freak the fuck out. I would be like, look, I feel bad, dude. I don't know if we should stay together, because if you weren't going to tell me about like a medical problem that you had that was this important, what else are you not going to tell me? Like, I just don't have time to waste on people who bother lying anymore. It's not fucking, holy shit. Where's my pearls? I need to grasp them. Jesus Christ, what's wrong? You don't like the floppy fish? I don't like the floppy fish! What if I've lost the desire for intimacy? Well, stop it! Stop blackpilling! I will beat you until you vomit all of them from your rectum. The Kirsche is the only perfect partner. Harrison W, thank you for the 5. As a Christian who's only dated Christians, this segment is wild to me. Also, we'll make it, chat. Can you tell that I grew up Catholic yet? Tony the Mighty, thank you for the gift, Subby Bubby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. She was super grippy and I couldn't even enjoy it. I feel like that's a good thing. Right, because like if you're just like, yeah, she was super grippy and it was weird she didn't tell me about her seizures, but once she started seizing, man, that was hot. Well, that would be weird. I'd be like, sir, you might have some mental problems. Petite mall seizures look like orgasms, can confirm, experience not fun to come to while coming. Why are there multiple of you who have had this experience? I'm gonna power through. What is the stream today? We just need to loop it back around to my gynecologist telling me that, oh, you know, you're kind of tight. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, your little speculum's kind of painful, guy. Be worried afterwards, but you're gonna ride that. Well, she's seizing on my cock. What the fuck? Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Best stream. Can't stop laughing. Thank you, Grum's haters, for bringing us to this point. Harrison W, thank you for the 5. As a Christian, I read that. Thank you again. Heat Seeker, thank you again for the 5. Adam Sandler, Vivo Official, thank you for the 16 months of Proom. Imagine that those who are into sissy hypno would be more than willing to be put up against the wall, actually. Jesus Christ, you're right, Kirsche. I'm gonna start smoking again, gonna go back to the gym, need a job for both of those things first, but no one's fucking hiring, but they will. You don't have to smoke. You can actually go back to the gym without smoking cigarettes. I don't know why nobody's told you this yet. You're laughing too hard. I need more water, man. I'm dying. You haven't lived until you've ridden a woman freaking out like a Freddy Fazbear. I was like, I've told the story before. The guy I was with for 4 years, there's one time I orgasmed so fucking hard I passed out. He freaked out thinking he was gonna catch a murder charge, man. He was like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I should call 911. I didn't know if I should go upstairs and get my dad. I didn't know what was happening. Fuck, thankfully you woke up like 10 seconds later, but like, I didn't know what to do. Oh God. Murder charge. Yeah, he was fucking prime panicked, and I couldn't help but laugh at him. Holy shit, tapped out for real. That's a good time right there, right? Grahav, thank you for the 87 cents. Down with the rabbits. Long live white foxes. We can live together in harmony. Have I ever thought of doing stand-up comedy? Is that not technically what I'm doing right now when I just yap max instead of going anywhere? Help, Dad, I fucked my girlfriend to death. I'm proud of you, son. Now let's go figure out how to get rid of the body. I'm surprised more people haven't almost called 911. I'm doing sit-down comedy? Okay, alright, okay, semantic freaks. The fainting thing scared you? You thought you had a brain tumor when it first happened? I mean, I wasn't scared, because, like, I knew what happened. But, you know, I can only imagine the panic that instills in the other person. And getting rid of the body would be worse than just calling the cops. I mean, not when you're a multi-millionaire. You can't afford that, you know? You can't have that on your record. PSA, you're smoking right now. Stop smoking! It's bad for you! I want you to live long and prosper! There are actually cases of the woman's heart stopping during that. Yeah? Yeah, you can kind of feel it slow down sometimes and then, like, pick back up at a fucking breakneck pace. It's crazy. Yeah, hearts are nuts. Smoking the weed. I've never had sex while high. I do not consume weed often enough for that to have ever had a possibility of happening. That's why they called La Petite Mort, or the Little Death in French. That's the name of one of my nail polishes that I'm wearing right now. Kirsche confirmed a Trekkie. Yeah, I've never watched Star Wars, but I watched Star Trek when I was younger. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 690. Women aren't worth it. That's why I'm gonna do the... Hey, Kirsche, put the gun down. I was just joking. Do not the woodland critter. Emmanuel Castanelos, thank you for the 249. This is what happens when you don't have the second talk with your father. I pity children who do not have a father figure in their lives. Abso-fucking-lutely. Is that a Mooncat one? It absolutely is. It is a Mooncat polish. Scooter, thank you for the 5. You're too broken after losing your late fiancé to try dating again. You had a one-night stand back in October and did not enjoy it. You're okay with being alone? I have a friend who also had an unfortunate time where he married basically like his first love. They had a wonderful marriage. She died in a car crash. You know, very, very movie-esque. He didn't date for like damn near 15 years. But eventually he was just like, I've basically made it. I live in one of the most expensive cities in Canada. I have a very good job that I'm very good at. I'm irreplaceable. I make a ton of money. I'm not happy. I feel empty inside. And as much as I love my late wife, I feel like I need to move on and find someone else. And eventually he did, you know, start dating again. He got a dog.
Crazy
he got a dog that didn't help.
YouTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Munya.
Ish love.
Cisco Kid, thank you for the 88. Thank you, my guy. A woman should always be there to complete you. No, that's how I feel. Men and women who are complementary make very good relationships, very good partnerships. Thank you, Cisco Kid, for the big 88 love, my dude. Thank you. Good for him. That's not everybody. You just hope everybody winds up happy in the end, whether they're with or without someone. Yeah, I mean, there are probably going to be a small percentage of people that just can't or don't want to find a partner. But I like thinking about everyone making it, you know? I like thinking about everyone being able to get someone that loves them. The doggo didn't help at all. A doggo is not a replacement for a person. As much as you can love them. I guess unless you're a white woman. Placebo Shotgun, thank you for the 5. Get the best of both worlds. Scotsman, masculine men in dresses. Kilts. I feel like them's fighting words if you call a kilt a dress. All in Nase, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's make it, chat. Conquer our defeatist demons. Embrace the light. Absolutely. A Frostbite Fang, thank you for the 500 biddies. Unfortunately, you lost your job recently because of people in your city talking shit about you to your employer. So you were a little black-pilled for a bit. Now you're just angry. Yeah, I think you're justifiably angry. Because people trying to get you fired from your job is fucked up and shouldn't happen. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that shit, my guy, and I hope you find a much better job that won't abandon you for some scumfucks. Embrace the false light deceivers. A Dark Knight Auric, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. A Bike Short Senpai, thank you for the 2-month member. This is inspiring you to grab your manhood again. Might go to the gym while listening to I'll Make a Man Out of You on repeat. Hell yeah, brother. L Monster, thank you for the 5. Sunday White Pill. Get white pilled. Get white pilled! Get white pilled! Get white pilled! What's good, chat? Also, thanks for the hope advice. I try best. I hate black pilling, man. Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the 21-month resub. What the fuck? I thought my anniversary message went through. Regardless, my prior statement about the and munya still stands. Occasional brain damage is cute. The brain just stops sometimes. I can't help it. Skullfuck, what an apt name for our conversation. Thank you for the 349. What about a chocolate-covered dick? I feel like you shouldn't mix food and sexual organs. That's a good way to get an infection. Don't do that. I had a friend whose girlfriend wrapped his dick in fruit roll-up. And because of, like, the heat, it, like, melted to his dick. And they had a very hard time peeling it off. It's a funny story, but I imagine he was panicking in the time it happened. Damn, Nev, thank you for the 5. I can make any woman say yes. All I gotta do is ask her, am I bothering you? Thanks, Rodney Dangerfield. That's how you get ants. Dino Fan 219, thank you for the 5. Just ordered your comp. Didn't use your code, though. Used a code for someone else. Hope that's cool. It's weird that you have to tell me that. But thank you. A Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 5. Honestly, when you saw Talk to Me, you thought it was a woman at first, but your friend convinced you that it was a man. Should have followed my intuition. Your friend can get tricked. And the chocolate sauce and foreplay, just saying. It's like, if it's on, like, you know, the tummy or the booba or, like, the man's chest, if he's got, like, a mostly hairless chest, like that, I could see. But, like, don't put, like, the chocolate sauce on, like, the bagooba or the boopus. That's a good way to get an infection. Chocolate or whipped cream on the tummy or something, but not the pee-pee. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my man into a sushi board and pour soy sauce in his cum gutters, and I'm gonna dip the sushi in the cum gutters, and it's gonna be a nice night. It's gonna be a great night. Rat Token, thank you for the 10 gift subs again. Thank you. Turd Burgle BM, thank you for the 2-month resub. Your wife can only have an orgasm when she's on top, and you shut the fuck up. Don't know what's going on in her head, but she gets off, and it feels great. I mean, yeah, every woman is going to be different. I could just speak about, like, the averages, and then also, obviously, my specific, experiences. And bitch the fuck. Next generation, they give the $1. Wait, if those whispered sexy phrases are something people actually do? You thought that was only cringy things women do in adult media? Not gonna lie, those would be kind of a turnoff for you, as is loud moaning. You prefer quieter grunts. Grunts? Are you gay? As a woman who has reached orgasm thousands of times in my life, I have never grunted. What did he mean by this? Grunts like tennis. I don't know. What did he mean by this? Grunting is like for shitting. Thousands? Masturbation counts, chat. Wait, why are you surprised? If I tell you I masturbate every night before bed, no fucking shit, I'm gonna have thousands of orgasms. What the fuck? Are you coming 10 times a day every day? No, and I don't need to. Not that kind of grunt. It's hard to explain over text. That man is into orc girls. I was like, I can't believe that you would say loud moaning is a turnoff. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go into detail because it would definitely be TMI, but like, I'm sorry you're missing out on some amazing things in life by having this opinion. Senna Fox, thank you for the 303. Meow meow. Thank you. There are 365 days in a year, chat. That's only 3 years worth of orgasms. It's true, exactly. See, quick maths. You're 28, you've never had relations, you feel like a man dying of thirst watching others drown. Yeah, drowning because I get wet. Fuck, you set it up. Sorry, I couldn't. Vincent Kuno, thank you for the member. Thank you. Do the orc. Oh my god. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. This anime woman coffee is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. Also, it wouldn't be El Salvadorian children, it'd be MS-13. Do MS-13 gang members even have children? Because I feel like that would be an attack vector for people who hate them. So, like, if you just don't have children, they can't use your children against you. I couldn't resist. Implies that you tried. remember your buddy's dad telling you a story about how a woman he was with sounded like he was kicking a Cocker Spaniel, and he couldn't get off because he couldn't get the image out of his head. Holy shit. I really want to hear that now. Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. There are definitely women in the adult entertainment industry who have ruined loud moaning for you from just how obviously fake they're being. I can unironically do more convincing moans than a lot of, like, the fake moans in porn. And it's really jarring to me. It's really fucking weird. Stop, it's hard to exercise while laughing. This guy's gonna get a cramp. Kirsche, I fucking hate you and love you for that one, but well played. Jesus Christ. You called it, it's a prawn thing? Yeah, I mean, like, it's, I think everyone in porn sounds bad.
Spicy cat raid.
I think everyone in porn sounds bad. Like, it just feels like there's not enough effort, man. Do you think the cartels contract and or breed snoo women to force on men without families? They have to, right? I feel like that would be like a great honeypot for the cartels. Help! Oh god, I'm dying. You don't think the girls in porn are being hired for their acting abilities? I mean, no. You guys watch porn with sound. I'm dying. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Unfortunately, yes, MS-13 and its rival gang, Barrio 18, tend to start recruiting as young as 10, even younger. I mean, if the donkey fucking rituals begin around, like, 10 to 12, that kind of makes sense. That checks out. There's a difference between passionate pillow talk and running sports commentary, just saying. Moaning and body reactions are a huge turn-on, but for you, a woman's scent and pheromones are the thing that makes you lose your damn mind. Yeah? When the man just, like, stuffs his face in your armpit, and you're just like, why are you doing that? What's going on here? For you, porn never really does it for you unless it's amateur, only because it's more likely to get the girl actually getting off. Most prawn actresses can't get off during the scene, and it shows to you, can't get into it. This is why you watch hentai. Moans are much more convincing, and the voice acting is top quality. Jeez, dying on stream is a violation. Look, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. She's at the 20, she's at the 10, and cut! I'm playing Brazilian porn now. Oh my god. Kirsche's dying of thirst right now. Is that against TOS? She sure is holding that note. I tried. An attempt was made. Bluebeard22 from yesterday. Thank you for the 5. From Foxy, I hath purchased a cup and tray. Now with this tithe, I recommend Red Square go away. Only YouTube has been suffering from red squares recently. And it's not even like a red square on my end. It's whatever fucking is fucking up on YouTube's end, because Twitch isn't affected. You went to unmute the stream only to realize I lost my hearing! You don't even know what the fuck you'll use the tray for? I use it as a candy dish. I like candy. YouTube and X have been. I wonder why X dives at the same time as YouTube. But Twitch is completely fine, and I don't get any frame drops or anything on my end. I wonder what the issue is. What else can you do with those lungs? Die if I try to run because I have asthma. Please give me my inhaler. Anthony, thank you for the 10. Don't forget, boys, use code Kirsche to buy 2 cups, 1 girl today. True. True and real. Disavowed agent, thank you for the 5. When you can smell her sweet nectar and hear her naughty words, I'm in heaven. This might be a little TMI, but like, the best thing ever is having a guy who can't shut the fuck up about how good you taste and how he wants to drink you like a chalice from the gods, okay? Like, I'm just like, that's gonna make you feel amazing, all right? I love hearing that shit. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Remember when Dan Green and Veronica Taylor did an English dubbed hentai? Imagine Yigimoto and Ash Ketchum on a Tuesday night. That seems like it would be awkward. What is the sound of one Kirsche eating a cheeseburger? I can't do that right now. My throat's too fucked. Unironically simp for your woman. She loves it. Reciprocal simping! It's the best! Foxy, will you be my chalice of the gods? Hey, girl, I want to drink you like I drink from my Kirsche Gamer Subs cup I bought using code Kirsche. Oh my god. I've got a tongue that's 10 inches long. Okay, Gene Simmons, let's relax. Galaxy Commander Dunadan, son of the West, thank you for the 5. Just friends with Ghost. Tell that to my Ghost Bae. She's real, I swear, I'm not schizo. I wonder if ghost sex for men is just as good as ghost sex for women. Because I've heard of women leaving their husbands, but not husbands leaving their wives, you know? Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Hail to Foxu Overlord, thank you. Lucifer the Doberman, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Hola, everyone. Sending love from Vancouver Island. I feel like I watched a movie in Vancouver recently. Like, not like physically, like the movie was based in Vancouver. Dinoside 13, thank you for the 20. Yet another year dangerously close to 30, but Fox merch dropped. Winning. Thanks for adding white pills to my red ones, Kirsche. White pilled me so hard I'm slowly getting back into dating. Wagyu, or however you say it. I guess for the new friends, a quick TLDR. The Wagyu thing came about because Pippa made like a Wag Me joke on Twitter. And I had never seen Wag Me before. And I also have a fucking acronym blindness. So I had no idea what the fuck she said. And my brain was just like, Wag Me, no Wag Yo, bunny. And so it just became like Wagyu chat. You're all gonna make it. Ghost sex for men is just called a wet dream. Wagyu is expensive beef. I know, but Wagyu chat. Kak McCackerson, thank you for the 5. Howdy, Foxwoman. Hello. Abrofogin Cadabra, thank you for the 5. Can I get a volunteer from chat to hold the flashlight while I change my truck water pump? Oh, he's so gone. He never got a volunteer. I hope he was able to change it. Dude, you and Pippa's Terra collabs are just a fever dream. They were fucking wonderful. I wish we had an MMO to play, man. DRT is king, thank you for the 10. The CIA used astral projection to find the Ark of the Covenant. This was declassified in the 80s, but resurfaced because it was referenced in one of the JFK files, because they actually did this. Does that mean that astral projection is real if the CIA is basing any kind of information off of it? You wouldn't have anything but the best quality meats. She gets it, Wagyu! Wag me, wag you. It's first grade SpongeBob. With asthma, probably not a good pair for you, as you can hoof it over 20 miles like nothing. But can you carry me while hoofing it over 20 miles? You know, we could be like a weird man-woman circus running group. Means that the CIA wastes money for stupid reasons. Scooter, thank you for the 5. You wonder if your late fiance is gonna haunt your house. She passed in her sleep on the living room couch. It would be fun to be haunted by her. I miss her. Just be very careful of doing seances to bring her back, all right? Okay, just you know, you don't want a demon to pretend to be her and then start doing crazy shit with her visage, all right? Don't invite that in. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. Hong Kong is not China, quoted by the based Foxu. True and real. Spocky, thank you for the 5R. Anime women are made out of pudding, and I think we all love it. Also, are you sure this is TOS? I don't even know what we were talking about yesterday. Probably the Azure Lane shit, but like, you know, we dance on the knife edge over here sometimes. Young Arn, thank you for the 2. I think they need to profit of the thing to sue. I don't remember what that actually refers to, I'm sorry. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 2. Merry Christmas, Foxu. Merry Christmas! We did finally turn that off, so don't expect a random Christmas song in March again, alright? The 100 gift sub song is off right now, okay? It's off. Don't expect it to happen again until Christmas. First place, thank you for the 5. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Kiss my butt. Happy Hanukkah. I haven't seen 8 Crazy Nights in a long-ass time. That was a fun movie when I was younger, though. The Azure Lane outfit. They are very questionable. Like, let me stop my women from farming for me for a second. We looked at that one a lot yesterday. Let's stare at this one. You know, let's have this one up. We talked about this yesterday, but we didn't just have it hanging out with us. Loxor, thank you for the 9-month member. Practicing drums while watching. Don't feel too bad. You can only count to 4. Me too. Thank you for jiggling for my amusement. I'm a pudding! Thank you, Loxor. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy some placenta pudding. Matt Larson, thank you for the 2. Can we get cookie cutter merch, please? Oh, that would actually be really cute. Especially if I could do like the silicone cookie cutters, so it could have like the little details pressed into the cookie dough. That'd be cute. God hates taxes, thank you for the 2. Azure Lane is the biggest test of faith ever. What do you mean? Nocturnal 007, thank you for the 2. Developer W, I do like the Azure Lane devs. Patio Furniture, I'm gonna sit on you, thank you for the 5. Stay strong, my brothers. Skullfuck 47, thank you for the 5 Canadians. How does Commander not take her right then and there? Men are able to practice patience. As much as you want something, the patience will make it all that much sweeter once you finally get that which you want. John in English, thank you for the 5. I still don't get how Blue Archive is rated M, but this is T. I wish I had a real answer for you. I don't fucking know, man. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. Kirsche is a woman of culture. I love Azure Lane. Dama Bliss, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, show the merch. Milk the old folks home. Hello, old folks. Do you want caffeine or non-caffeine? Just flavored caffeine, non-caffeine drink? Shill help? Buy my merch at GamerSupps using code Kirsche for 10% off. I don't have a flavor in my merch drop, but you can, like, get all the other old folks horny with my t-shirt. Somewhere over in Europe, there's a wife carrying competition, and the winner gets their wife's weight in beer. All right, can we make this like a tradition now? A Kurgan 0822, thank you for the 2. Yeah, this would be worth the taxes. Ryan, thank you for the 2. I'm starting to think she's not a real nurse. What do you mean? She looks like a real nurse to me. Video Gamer, thank you for the 225. You sure you're not a lewd tuber? Holy crap. I'm not a lewd tuber. You guys don't show up in chat, and I'm like, yeah, my honorable chatters. I'm here to milk your wallets dry. Just listen to the sounds of my voice. Milking you. Right? Like, I don't fucking do that. I don't get weird here. Well, I do get weird, but not weird in that way. Kirsche doesn't have a fansly. I'm a nurse. I can tell she's legit. See? Who would you believe? How could you tell such a bold-faced lie? Not a lewd tuber, actually just down bad. In a down bad competition, who would win? Me or Bao? Adam Wofford, thank you for the 2. Why, yes, we are entertained. More, please. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Korea being mentioned made you remember Johnny Somali got slapped with a 5th charge, come to the mandatory prison sentence. To the cabbage farm with him. Johnny Somali gonna be making the stinky kimchis for years. Hell yeah. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the member. Your mental illness, thank you for the 4-month member. The 3rd generation ginger here. Both grandmothers, both parents, all 3 brothers. Pretty sure it's a dominant in your family now. Only one you have to pass on. Well, it's no wonder you're a ginger with that name, Mr. Mental Illness. I would like to fluff your hair. I would like to touch it. I fucking love gingers, man. Cute ass men. Ryan, thank you for the 2. It can't gaslight me out of using code Kirsche. Thank you for using code Kirsche for 10% off. You tab back into stream. What skin is this? It's the new Washington skin. Washington. Not a lewd tuber, also Kirsche. I've orgasmed thousands of times. Look, it's fine if it's masturbation, man. I'm not out of your fucking thousands of guys. That's disgusting. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 10. My Kirsche plushie is going to come soon. You even got her a mini plastic Chris Vector. Groundhog plushie's gonna have a friend. Oh, that's cute. That's cute you got a little mini Vector for it. Bao is down bad. Far more variety of men. I masturbate all the time. It's healthy. It's healthy to do, chat. Everyone, can we please give Kirsche, yourselves, mods, and admins a huge round of applause for y'all's hard work? Y'all have earned it, and y'all are awesome and amazing people. Give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Fancy Bark, man. Thank you, Fancy Bark, man. She's orgasmed thousands of times. Brother Chatter, I have a fact about all women that you personally may find disturbing. Are you gonna let him in on the secret that women can have multiple orgasms? I don't know if he's ready for that knowledge. Max K, thank you for the 2. Please, when you get your GamerSupps flavor, make it dye-free. I'll do my best. I don't know how to make a flavor right. Like, I haven't had that conversation because I haven't met the goal, you know? But, like, when it comes, I'll do my best. Because I also don't like artificial dyes. I wish I could use real sugar, but, like, that's not an option. Orgasm as fast as a vector. The female orgasm is a myth. Only until you find it. Women have no cooldown. Well, there's a little bit of a cooldown, but, you know, sometimes you can bypass the cooldown if you use certain, like, specialty items. Anthony, thank you for the 5. If you don't use code Kirsche, the Foxu would find you attractive. Stop it! Are you ready for all the woman knowledge? You don't know your palms will get hairy, Kirsche? Well, that hasn't happened yet, and I'm Italian. I'm breaking the conditioning. Bow is little sister energy and not in a racist kind. Oh, an incest kind of way. I was like, what the fuck? Not in an incest kind of way. You gotta perform a combo, and you gotta do the Konami code on your woman's bagooba. Danny D, thank you for the $1.99. Heterochromia means you ate your twin in the womb. I don't know about all that. I override the cooldown by making her pass out. Jesus Christ. Nylock7, thank you for the 10-month member. Congratulations on finally getting your cup. Ordered the set last night. Also hope you're able to get a flavor. Thank you, Nylock. Thank you, thank you. Adam Wofford. Whenever I say Wofford's name, I think of Clifford, the big red dog, but it's like, instead of Clifford, it's Wofford. It's like his mentally damaged cousin. I like saying it. Thank you for the 5. One of my 2 sons has heterochromia, and he has one blue eye, the other bright golden. Your 2-year-old has deep blue eyes. Your wife is Japanese. Bro, golden eye? That'd be fucking cool. That'd be fucking cool. I would become a pirate on Halloween and only show off the gold eye. I was robbed. Use code Kirsche on random websites to get their attention. On sponsoring Kirsche. Is that a thing? If you put in a code on a website and it doesn't work, does it still like report to their backend that you tried using it? Cause man, I've written some shit in those code fields. Usually yes. Chat, maybe you shouldn't write slurs in the code field. GoldenEye, someone should make a movie out of that. Oh my god. Imagine enough attempts from different IPs would get their attention. I'm just saying, Kirsche, no woman has complained about your overrides. BlueMew22, thank you for the 5. The IRS trying to take what's yours, digging through your pockets like a thief in the night. You fuck the IRS. I fucking hate those guys. Bad latency, thank you for the 5. U.S. Constitution is a contract between the people and the federal government. Non-citizens aren't a part of the people. Napalm Bonafart, they give the 14-month resub. According to U.S. federal law, communism is still illegal. That law was never repealed. No one enforces it anymore, though. I don't know what the punishment for communism is, but I feel like we need to start enforcing that again. Emmanuel Castanelos, thank you for the 50 Mexicans. I'll start building my home post-haste. Mexico has freedom of expression in its constitution, but we are a failed state ruled by cartels, so it went to hell. Unlucky, man. Hello, Cabbage. Hello, Cabbage. Write a slur and then be surprised when it works. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I haven't had that happen yet, though. You'd purge half of Hollywood if you did that. Brother Malachi, thank you for the 2. The 2 super sticker, thank you. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Glad the crew of the Confederate submarine CSS Hunley were found and given a proper military burial in 2004 before people went insane over the war again. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Psycho216, thank you for the 5. You build ARs for your friends. They pay you in beer. It's ironic. You're not supposed to handle firearms while drinking, but that's when you work smoothly. That seems kind of dangerous, man. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Oh, look, the Film Actors Guild is acting uppity again. Looks like they're attempting to use AI to force unaffiliated actors to join the union. I see what you did there. I'm not allowed to acknowledge what you did, but I see it. Charminator, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Got my plush on the 26th. My fiance's favorite features, your eyebrows under the bangs. Excited to get you cup and shirt. Oh, thank you. I'm glad your fiance thinks my plushie is cute. That makes me happy. Wait, what? Thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies, my guy. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Eggs over novice, thank you for the 2. Love the cadence of this model. I don't know what he mean by that. Psycho216, thank you for the 2. Can I read you the encyclopedia circa 1987? I think my grandma actually has an older encyclopedia than that one. You got a beer opener when you got strip clips? What? He meant the Okage model? Yeah, but what does he mean by the cadence? What does he mean by the cadence of the model? I don't know what that means. I figured he meant the Okage model, but the rhythm? It's the rhythm of the night. The night. The jiggle, the cycle of its jiggles? Oh, bro doesn't know his vocabulary. No, I mean, I'm kind of retarded, right? Cadence is how you talk. Yeah, but don't I talk like the same way? Cammy Illust, thank you for the 29-month resubby, buddy. Thank you. Riz Prime, thank you for the 24 months of Proom. Baron von Schartstein, thank you for the 20 months of Proom. The Contra, thank you for the 20 months of Prune. Buy a cup for your cup. Thank you. Thanks for all the fish. Thank you for the 20-month resub, my guy. Ordered the entire merch drop with 2 cups and enjoyed the salt. The salt was very delicious. The salt was very fun. Thank you, Mr. Fishy Man. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Cookie Rascal, my oldest Brazilian, thank you. Saba Class, thank you for the 25-month resub, thank you. Insolent, thank you for the 4 months of Perum. Glutorian Later, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Cyrodin Draconis, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Loving the merch drop, thank you. I'm so happy with the designs, man. Lacenic, thank you for the 100 biddies. You bought a cup for your cup and every other merch, even though you hate this fox woman. I hate Kirsche, but I'm gonna buy all of her merch. Thank you. Deadly Flame 17, thank you for the 21 months of Peru. A Corby, that's a new nickname.
Raid. What the hell is this?
I'm a
Spicy cat
Corby.
raid.
Just landed my first job. Thanks for keeping me company through life's journey. Fucking congratulations, Deadly Flame, dude. I hope your job is not soul-sucking. I hope it's at least something you enjoy doing. Congrats. Enjoy income. Doggy Wara, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. You feel bad for asking anything from the manager about the letter. It's been a month. No, he hasn't said anything yet. I don't know if he's even read it. Maybe he read it and now he's in therapy. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what their process on that stuff is, but like, maybe don't send love letters to my business email. I know Pippa said that love is serious business, so it makes sense to send them to the business email, but like, I'm an anime woman on the internet. You should write love letters to a flesh woman. Dan the Man 160, thank you for the 200 biddies. Kirsche being the madame in charge of a boat lady cabaret. Ooh la la. Confess directly to the manager. Oh, I gotta cancel some drafts. Model's amazing, but the other model is more realistic at best. Need a stickers of both. I still got. Hopefully my rigger isn't dead. Hopefully they come back and say something in the group chat eventually, because it's been so fucking long. I'm so sad, man. Trash777, thank you for the 7 months of Peru. Lots of fucking 7s. No, Next Generation, thank you for the $1. You'd love if my April Fool stream play is Come Away With Me for my stream and my usual BGM as my ending theme, while my model is the lolly model I use for my fast food sim stream. Also, if only you weren't 2 years unemployed, you'd buy the merch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. I hope you can find a job soon, dude. I know it feels fucking soul-sucking to not have a job. I don't have anything planned for April Fools this year. I don't think I'll ever top the, like, people can use slurs if they're the correct race and gender in my Discord. I don't know. I did the lolly model last year. I have no plans this year. I have no plans for April Fool this year. Filthy Animal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Desert Goast, thank you for the 16-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! Thank you! Joke's on you, Kirsche. You're Jewish and I don't date them. Well, I tried and they were physically abusive, so I feel like it's probably a good idea not to go back, right? That taught me to stay in my own lane. Go for the white men, alright? Can also have a job that screws your soul from behind without giving the courtesy of a reach around, so there's that. True and real. True and real. You may have just discovered the ultimate part-time super terrorist game. Oh boy, what is that? I don't believe you. You want us to think you have nothing planned. No, I'm not. I wouldn't lie about that, chat. Just switch through your gifted models on April 1st. Have a good time. Man, I should have been there for that April Fools. I could have dual-wielded slurs. The best part for me, I know that, you know, there's some people who didn't like it, but the best part for me was if you used a slur without belonging to the correct group, right? Because I was LARPing as like a progressive.
It's still cool to send love letters through dono messages.
Butter on the dog, butter dog, dog with the butter dog. People have plans for April Fools. JK the Slacker, thank you. Thank you for the 69 butter doggos. And yeah, I take love confessions through donos as like jokes. That's why I lean into the findom bit when some people do like the Kirsche, I've lost 4 fingers, but I'm still in the mines for you. I've mined $1.45. Please, mistress, accept this much. You know, it's like, I know they're joking, so I just gotta lean into it. Oh God, but
Oh wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Nope, I forgot. I don't remember what I was saying before. I do not remember. April Fools, Discord, making public statement. If you were the wrong race or gender and you used a slur that didn't belong to your retrospective group, you got like shadow banned and restricted to only one channel in the Discord that had an unironic like reprogramming video in it. It was funny. Damn, thought it was a return of the tens. No. LARPing is a progressive. Yeah, that was fun. You know, as I can't even remember what my announcement was, but I wrote it very convincingly. I'm sorry I missed that. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, your timing was off that time. No, don't worry about it. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. My brain is just incapable of retaining thoughts when I'm live on stream. Knight Rider, thank you for the Prune. Tycell, thank you for the 1,300 biddies. You got my cup and mouse pad yesterday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last Roman, thank you for the 20 fucking gift subs yesterday. Oh God, that's such big schmeats. Thank you, Last Roman. Red Crow 1313, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. N Kai's, thank you for the $1. You think you need to invest in some Azure Lane models now? Yeah, they're pretty fucking cracked, actually. Pretty fucking cracked. Renzetsu, thank you for the 8-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. I Mostly Lurk, thank you for the 100 biddies. VoT V Alien Cat Girl Appreciation when? What is a VoT V? Glacier Jake, thank you for the 9 months of Prune. Congratulations on being a day late for your birth. Please enjoy some placenta lollipops. Thank you. Krogan, thank you for the 200 biddies. Baldness is inherited from the mother's side. Interesting. Is it really? Is that a thing? Why is it male pattern baldness if it's inherited from the mother? You absolutely love the Azure Lane luxury St. Louis version. Yeah. Voices of the Void? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. It's just recessive in women? Interesting. Interesting. It's on the X chromosome. Comes from the male's father. Okay, we're getting mixed messages now. I don't think we know how this works. Nashar, thank you for the 11 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. Eker on Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Potion Dweller yesterday. Thank you. Zurich17, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're from Lithuania. Only the highest scoring citizens get free university, and it's revisited every semester. Or it's Army Officer Program for a free uni. Everyone else pays for higher education. We got the thick knowledges coming at us, man. Thank you for the 10. You understand the America stands for paying for Euro defense, but you also understand European outrage when Trump says Euros have taken advantage of America when most of us have family members who died in America's war in Afghanistan. Yeah, I don't think we should have been over there either. I don't think we should have been in the sand wars. I think all of us need to just pull out of sand wars entirely and be like, look, man, that's your sand. You fight over your sand. We'll fight over our clay. Well, fuck it. Sir Huggingtons, thank you for the 5 gift stubby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you. Next Generation, thank you for the 2. If someone enters your home without your permission, you would kick them out with force. If you invite someone in and they track mud all over the carpet, knock over all your plates, and insult your family, they would no longer be welcome there. You found the best way to talk about immigrants is to relate it to large-scale version of inviting people into your home. You wouldn't invite any random person into your home. You'd make sure you can trust them first. Yeah, that's a very good way to like get the basic story across to people who can't perceive breakfast typically. Krogan, thank you for the 200 biddies again, my guy. Krogan, thank you for the other 100 biddies. Lake Mead in Oklahoma, a diver found bodies and 5-0 tried to cover it up. That's spooky. Why are the police so corrupted? Abating Master 24, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Mal Roadkill, thank you for the 28-month tier 2 resub. Uvenal, thank you for the 17 months of Prune. Thank you. You got your plushie and you can confirm it's very huggable. I'm glad. Please hug me. MJKB92, thank you for those 5 gift subs yesterday. Thank you. You're a no more foreign wars nationalist. Am I evil? Maybe. I don't think that's evil. It's very weird that, like, every other country is able to have the stance of, I want what's best for my country and my citizens, but European countries and America are expected to, like, put everyone else before themselves. It's a very weird thing. How do you switch a sub from paid to Prime? I have no idea. I know that you can switch from Prime to paid, but I don't know. I guess maybe you'd have to like cancel it and then switch it back. The biggest difference between like paid and Prime is that like the paid ones auto renew, and Prime you have to just like remember to do every month. Same for Canada. Yeah. M-Bone, thank you for the $20 doodles. You've been listening to the last 2 hours. This is quality content. It's a Gundam! Never change, Foxy. We'll purchase more merch on Tangent Friday. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. What about our sandcastle? Man, I yelled so loud earlier that I like stressed my shoulder out, and now I can feel like my nerve being all pinchy. Imagine. Smee23, thank you for the 21-month resub, my guy. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 21-month tier 2 resub. Griffin 2002, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. The Last Roman, thank you for those huge fucking 20 gift subs on Friday. I had to think of the days of the week. Thank you, Last Roman, for the Friday thick 20 schmeats, man. Burn Bridges Brightly, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Crimson Angel, thank you for the 4-month resub, my dude. Benor Lionheart, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Angie Salt Shaker, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Actually, no, not Proom. Thank you for the 6-month regular resub. Hail the Foxu, couple be bought. Non-calf gamer subs ordered. Please continue yapping. Don't mind my interruption. Sometimes I don't mind the interruption so hard, I don't notice it until Sunday. I'm sorry. Fish White, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Luna Reddick, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Young Mahesa, thank you for the Proom. JKVT, thank you for the huge 20 months. 20 months of Foxu and a merch drop. What more could an honorable chatter ask for? It has been a wild past couple of days, man. I cannot believe the merch is going to be here for basically 2 weeks, and it's only been a couple of days. It's been fucking crazy. Thank you, guys. Chaotic Neutral, a 13777. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Getting 3 cups, 1 for use, 1 for display, and 1 to replace when your wife accidentally breaks it. Just buy 1 for your wife. Then she can accidentally break hers. Chaotic Neutral, thank you again for those 200 biddies. Xenos Ryugen, thank you for the 5. You did your part to drink from the delicious Vox woman. May we all acquire her sweet nectar. How relevant to today as well. Thank you. Thank you. Music and Fiction, thank you for the 2-month subby bubby. For some reason, your old membership dropped, so you had to restart again. Blast! Kirsche flavor better not be ketchup. It won't, trust me. Mike D. Howard, thank you for the 18 months of Proom. Thank you. Lance isn't a common name these days, but in medieval times, people were named Lancelot. Dad, where's my Chim's burglar? I can't hear Lance without thinking of both the Elite Four guy in Pokemon, who was a Chad, and then also the gay guy with frosted tips in either Backstreet Boys or NSYNC. I can't remember which one's which. They like merged together in my brain. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 21-month resub, my guy. Yeah, at work right now, just getting done treating a home in the ghetto. Pest control people get a ghetto pass because nobody fucked with you and everyone was polite. Nobody likes pests, man. Kuro Kitsune, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you! You just bought your whole drop on your flight back from Japan. I hope you had a fan-fucking-tastic time in Japan, dude. Sean Hiruki, thank you for the $20 doodles. A Foxu Cup get, you would have gotten more if bills weren't due. Hope next paycheck comes in before the sale ends. This is doubled up here, so I'm not sure if you accidentally sent it multiple times, or if this is just like my Stream Elements breaking itself from all of the API sends from pulling my merch info. Sean Haruki, if you did accidentally send that multiple times, open a mod ticket. Open a mod ticket. I don't mind refunding you if it was like an accidental like multiple hit thing. That shit was on Friday? Yeah, it was on Friday. It was on Friday. Cyclical Money, thank you for the tier 2 resub. 4-month tier 2, thank you. Drop was bought. Additional shirt and cup will be acquired upon paycheck receival. Thank you, my guy. Oh, thank you. The Lancelot joke was so dad, it's in your driveway. Checking your tire pressure. Librarian, no! The red square cometh! We were doing so well. We were doing so well all day with no red square, and now it has happened. My squares are red. My eyes are blue. I don't know what to do. It's no longer red. It was just a mini one. Shwani, thank you for the 16-month member. You migrated to Twitch, but you have to pop back over here every once in a while. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I think the YouTube player is better for watching, YouTube chat better for chatting. You know, they have their uses. I just checked my Discord and saw how many notifications I have. Holy shit. Baka ZCO, thank you for the prune. Noble Ghost, thank you for the 11 months of prune. Buy cup for your cup. Eker on Hate, thank you for the tier 3 18-month resub. Thank you. Jacevio, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 7-month resub. Something 2486, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you. Olivarius, thank you for the prune. Trip Royo, thank you for the 24-month resub. Big huge. Anthony, thank you for the 10. No, we just need the Foxu merch that is only us superior Americans then buy. That's going to be a while. It's going to be a while, but it will be eventually sometime this year, soon, TM. But yeah, it's going to be a hot minute, but I am very excited. I cannot release a lot of information about that yet. You know, I don't want to speak before things are finalized, but I'm very, very excited. Very excited. Foxu flavor, pineapple ginger, call it Kirsche. I don't know about that. Got like 30 waifu cups. Better add another to the collection. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lord Suchio, thank you for the subby bubby. Some Jabba, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you for the merch buying. Dre CL, thank you for the 10-month resub. Excited for merch. Congrats on the milestone. I feel fucking high on life, man. Talisman 2077, thank you for the subby bubby. Mr. Joe, thank you for the 10. Bought your shirt, like I said, got Fifi's as well. Not really an energy drink guy, but you'll buy a shirt with the most cultured sexy art. Props to both artists who did both of yours. Amazing art. Both of you carrying bakeries. Absolutely. Fucking Gedraji and Nightfang did a amazing job on my merch drop. I love them both. They're both wonderful artists. God Hates Taxes. Thank you for the 5. I just got your whole drop. Can't wait to put Only Fox in the Foxu cup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Twitch Mobile broke for you. Yeah, there was a little bit of a red square hiccup. A little teeny tiny hiccupy. I think the flavor should be called Schizo Berry. Xade, thank you for the 500 biddies. Buy multiple cup, give them away to random people. Haters will be surrounded by the Foxu everywhere. We can break them. Yeah, just, you know, buy like a 700 cup, start handing them out at your local homeless shelter. I can be the face of the fentanyl issue in California. Logan's Gabe, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Just place your order. Damn import taxes and shipping costs more than the cup, but fuck it, we ball. I saw that. Someone showed me their order for like the mouse pad, and the shipping and like import fees were more than the mouse pad cost. That's fucking crazy to me. That should never happen. I don't know how shipping works, right? And so there's probably nothing that can be realistically done about it because it's like different countries putting different fees and shit on stuff, but like that's insane. I hate that. I hate that for you, chat. It's 70 Canadian total just for the cup. Jesus Christ. Gideon Sincade, a red square means stream is crashing. Yes, that is true. Shiki, thank you for the 10. Real yourself. You're not a Twitter freak because you have work. Sometimes you stay awake for 4 to 8 in the night because of water managing and pipe fixing. Luckily, you go home at normal times most of the time. You're buying the cups now. Hell yeah, this guy's jobbed out of his mind. Mana Online, thank you for the 6-month resub. Ordered your waifu cup using code Kirsche on GamerSubs for 10% off. Have you made the biggest decision of your life? Have you done your part? True. Holy Man 556, thank you for the 690. These people are such losers. They need to get spanked. Yeah, they need to get a vigorous spanking from Tucker Carlson. Fozzie Pool, thank you for the 14-month resub. Picked up 3 cups. Can't wait for them to arrive. Thank you, my dude. A W Jello, thank you for the 9-month resub. I kept you in a few days longer. Please enjoy a nice placenta smoothie on your day of your birth. You ordered the GamerSubs cup too. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Joe, thank you for the 100 biddies. In case Stream Elements prevented you from reading my dono, bought your shirt with your code and also Fifi's. Not really an energy drink guy, but you'll buy the shirts because you love the cultured, sexy art. I did read that just now. Sometimes it takes me a couple of days to get to these because there's a lot of thank yous, chat. They take a long time to get through. I tangent a little bit too. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Satomi Logan, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you. Love your content. Bought the cup, mouse pad, some flavors using code Kirsche at checkout. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Satomi Logan. Daisho Bot, thank you for the 19-month resubby. Thank you. Sorry for the repetitive yapping. Oh, don't be apologizing for the repetitive yapping. That happens to me all the time. I'm a repetitive yapper. Chat reflects the streamer. Evil Sea Monkeys. My background music has been off for who knows how long. Evil Sea Monkeys, thank you for the 25. Kirsche is transphobic. Here's the thing. Let's properly define the word and see if it's true. Phobia is a noun and means an extreme or irrational fear or aversion to something. Also, considering everyone was born male or female, part 1. Evil Sea Monkey, thank you for the part 2. I found it. Thank you for another 25. When the people that are trans, I have to ask, why are they forcing me to accept who they are now when they could not accept who they were before? I'm the crazy one for asking that. That's a crazy question. How dare you? How dare you ask questions? That's illegal. PPM252, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Jablada Mike, thank you for the 400 biddies. Today is my birthday. Can you say Mr. J in your Boston voice? Mr. J. It's not his birthday, but Jablada Mike. Mr. J. Michaels, thank you. Thank you for the 400 biddies. I hope you had a good birthday day on Friday, my guy. Happy belated birthday. Calm devotee. That took me a second. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yay! A chance to support my favorite VTuber. Thank you, calm devotee. Sendersons, thank you for the 21-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Did your part for the brand risk Foxu. Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 12 gift subs on Friday. Thank you. Marmalin, thank you for the 7 months of Prune. Blood Puma, thank you for the 10. You don't talk like the alt-right crazies or even conservative crazies I tolerate on the daily. You've been the most logical I've ever fucking heard open their mouth. That's how you changed my thinking. Aw. Blood Puma, I'm glad I could have a hand in helping you out too. Thank you. I show my sources. Don't just believe my yapping gummies. Look at the sources too. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Hobocron. Thank you, Ikaron Hate. In Bigglesworth, thank you for the 1776 freedom monies. Take a break from building the gazebo to pick up your Kirsche merch only to hear about an orgasm graph. Never change, Foxwoman. You're building a gazebo? I'm fucking jealous. I've always wanted a gazebo. That's like a necessary fixture for your backyard, man. Last Rabbit, thank you for the 10. It's off topic. You secured money to buy a biggest sailboat. You love boats. Hey, nice boat. Honorable Crud Muffin, thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't want trans illegals bringing fentanyl into women's restrooms, you sick alt-right freak! Osaria Fox, thank you for the prune. Karan Hate, thank you for the 2 gift shubby bubbies, my guy, thank you. Tripwire, thank you for those 5 gift subby bubbies. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the gift shubby bubby on the Friday. Miss Gifter, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for the 10. I cannot read this Japanese name, but it might be Teaspoon. Someone with a Japanese name, thank you for the 100 biddies. Arismador, thank you for the dollary doodle. If you replace Reddit in the URL with revedit, you can check out deleted comments. Oh, that should be interesting. You heard your name called that as well on Twitch? Half the reason why your username is like this? Oh, funny. Lolbertarian, thank you for the 100 biddies. All the negative comments show they don't even watch your videos or only ever hear about you from information that's purposefully taken out of context and injected into their echo chamber. I don't know if they would even have, like, the brain cells to be able to comprehend the words coming out of my mouth if they tried to watch my content, so it's like, gonna be lies either way, let's be real. Mitvok-chan, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy, thank you. Shy Fire, I'm retarded, thank you. Shy Fire, thank you for the 500 biddies. Waited to save for the drop, gonna pop the cherry for the gamer cup. Glad to support the most base streamer, even if I disagree sometimes. We can't always agree, thank you, my guy. 90s Cyber Grizzly, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kirsche too based for YouTube, hell yeah, they try shutting me down. Bone, thank you for the 25. Hail Kirsche, Gamersubs has no idea the can of worms they've opened. Chat will crash their site and get our Foxu her own flavor. Let the rumbling commence. And we did 404 their site for a second, so they got kind of overloaded with traffic. That was kind of funny. Chunky Squirrel, thank you for the 20-month resub. Bought a cup and a sticker to support your favorite mentally ill Foxu. Thank you. See Thomas the Peasant, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gotta go, we'll be getting a cup. Hey, thank you. It's your boy, Skinny Boopers, thank you for the 100 biddies. For Gore to say that you got everything but the shirt, doing house fixing bullshit and cash is a bit tight. I hope you can finish your renovations, my guy. I felt a hiccup coming on, so I stopped talking, and then it went away. I hate it when that happens. Judge of Butte, thank you for the 10-month resub, my dude. Junkyard Dog, thank you for the 9-month resub. I drop, new merch idea drops. Heedster, thank you for the $24.99. Bought a cup for your cup, 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 for your cup. Buy a cup for your cup, chat. FM Joji, thank you for the 8-month resub. Couldn't help but get a weeb tray. Wish more things came in tins nowadays. Love what you do and hope you get the Victorian of your dreams. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the 25. A felicitous Findom Friday to you, my ferocious Fisky Foxu. Payday was yesterday, so you're off to buy a couple of cups and a nice big mat of you to frame on the wall. I will remember to use code Kirsche for 10% off and to get you that much closer to a house. Thank you, Cold Acid. And JK the Slacker, I'm sorry if I did miss this on Friday. Thank you for that 88, dude. I wasn't kidding when you said you bought 10 comps. Did you really think I'd miss out on this alert? Thank you, KB. Pull that up! Thank you, JK the Slacker, for a thick fucking 88 on Friday, man. Thank you. Asenji Q, thank you for the 5-month resub. Kier's Cup shipping was more than the Kier Cup. I'm sorry some of you guys are getting fucking beaten to death with shipping prices, man. That's insane to me. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the $1. Should check listings in the Arkham region of Mass, close to Miskatonic University. Sure, there's otherworld phenomena from the great old ones, ghouls, colors out of space, fishmen, etc. But the housing prices can't be beat. I don't even know where Miskatonic is, man. I'm not even sure where is that in Mass. It's been Bermuda Triangled, man. Darpy Badger, thank you for the 3 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. Harkin Shadows, thank you for the 8 months of Prune, my guy. Lalbert Tarian, thank you for the 100 biddies. Check to make sure this house wasn't on ghost hunters or paranormal investigations. Place is just way too sus. Yeah, that house is fucking freaky, man. Farady, thank you for the 100 biddies. Speaking of cults, have you heard of the recent English voice acting drama? Just when you thought you couldn't hate English VAs more. Vaguely. I know that, like, they're angry that, like, some other guy got replaced in Genshin Impact or whatever. Or Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know. One of those fucking gacha games that looks like all of the other ones, right? They got mad that they hired like a Japanese VA who didn't even know what was fucking going on. I don't know. I hate English VAs for the most part because they're all narcissistic fucks who just change shit and typically don't do that great of a job. There's some English VAs that are great. Some that I love. My Crispin Freeman, you have my heart. Alistair Corvo, thank you for the $1. In some East Asian cultures, particularly China, Japan, and Korea, number 4 is considered unlucky because the word 4 sounds similar to the word death in those languages. It's an unlucky house for sure. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Isn't there also something where like they don't have 13 floors in skyscrapers? Like they skip from like 12 to 14 because like the 13 one is like super unlucky. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Looking forward to buying your merch when you get your next paycheck. Be buying it on Tuesday when Bow's Blueberry comes back in stock. Make sure you make separate orders for those though. Don't put the blueberry in stock with the pre-order items. They skip number 13, yeah. Uncle Dandy, thank you for the 14 months of Prune. Lord Rexworth, thank you for the tier 3 5-month resub. Thank you. Hidden, thank you for the 5. You make 100k a year plus 12k disability from the VA. Let me tell you, it's rough sometimes and you only care for your mother. You don't have a wife or kids yet. That is insane to like make that much and still be struggling. Like fucking something needs to give eventually, dude. And Kai's, thank you for the 2. Sup, Kirsche? Just ordered a waifu cup. I hope you're having an awesome day. Keep up the great work. Thank you, and Kai's. Sean Haruki, thank you for the $20 doodles. You would have gotten more if bills weren't due. Hope next paycheck comes in before the sale ends. Don't apologize. You're fine, baby. You're fine. Thank you, Sean. Mistral Revenant, thank you for the gift, subby bubby. Thank you. Employee 777, thank you for the subby bubby. A Squeaky Moose, thank you for the full fucking year of pruning. Thank you. Thank you. We got some more Friday stuffs, man. You really like Kira Buckland, especially seeing her cosplay as 2B when she played Nier Automata. Ooh. You make half that and you're completely comfortable. I don't fucking know how, man. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 5. I can't remember the last time you were this excited to spend money. Buy a cup for your cup and your Kirsche. Quandle Bundley, thank you for the 10. The merch must flow for the Foxu. Anthony, thank you for the 10. You spent $140.33 after using code Kirsche on the drop to get the whole drop of the Fandom Fox shall commence. Thank you, Anthony. Zim the Despo, thank you for the 6-month member. Hello, Booba Foxy in chat. You've returned from your 2-week trip to Japan. Lovely country, great beer, beautiful women. Might visit there again someday. I'm jealous. There's so many of you taking trips to Japan recently. I want to go. Smug Go At, thank you for the 5. Immediately bought the Kirsche cup with code Kirsche. Thank you. Gnome John, thank you for the full fucking year resub. Bought the cup mat shirt. Very much looking forward to getting your Foxy merch. Thank you. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. Been waiting for this all damn day. Moose Nugget. Mr. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 5. Your ketchup tithe, madame. Cup and mouse ordered. Kirsche Plus in transit. You will have a Chimkin Nuggy date when it arrives. Thank you! Oh, you asked us before, didn't receive an answer. Too coarse to find out. You repeat, do we have the power of code Kirsche even after the merch drop closes? Yes. I did answer this, I think, yesterday. The code is forever. Like, basically, until I stop working with GamerSupps, that code will always exist. Seeing Polt's seasonal pictures make a trip very tempting. I want to go, man. I want to go. Slightly Buff Weeboo, thank you for the 21-month member. Glad you set a timer so you can buy the cups and everything else as soon as possible before other bills get in the way. You've budgeted for the cup, man. Trey Kors, thank you for the 5. Honorable Korsches in the chat. We'll take the lot. Ryan, thank you for the full fucking year member. You got your 3 cups. Oh, baby. 3, baby. Red Heracross, thank you for the 2. Got a cup and a shirt. Love the Foxu. Wolfman Sam, thank you for the member. John in English, thank you for the 5. You bought a cup for your cup. Zim the Despo, thank you for the 10. Hello, Foxu and chat. Can watch a stream now that you're back from Japan. Lovely country with great tasting beer and women who are kind as well as pretty. Might be back there someday in the future. I wanna go! Some generic name, thank you for the 5. If you get custom flavor, make it vanilla cream and call it White Waves. I don't think I want vanilla cream flavor. Michael Akbari, thank you for the $9.99. Ordered cup and mousepad. Cheers to the new Fox GamerSupps flavor. Will happen, I'm sure of it. Hope your day is going well, Spicy Cat. Thank you! Umper Creatine, thank you for the 5. You find it fascinating that a multicolor cat can split all its colors into single color kittens. It's like it got split into component parts. That's always interesting looking at the kittens in a litter, right? Because, like, some of them look like they had their feet removed and sewn onto another cat. Like, you'll have a calico cat, but it'll have, like, a fucking solid color feet, and then you'll have the solid color cat with the calico feet. Like, I don't know, it just looks interesting. That looks interesting. Eric Whammel, thank you for the 25. Happy merch drop day, Foxy. You got a couple of cups and mouse pads. A couple of them. Thank you. Mr. Bright Kills, thank you for the 2. Local Fox gets bullied with money. More at 11. I got thick bullying going on, man. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the 10. You bought a cup. It'll be a birthday present to your mother. Wait a minute, hold on. Major Spike 9000, thank you for the 5. My fellow Korshmongers, it is with great satisfaction and incredible smugness that I do not have to attend jury duty. I hope your GamerSupps drop goes well. Thank you. Jose Garza, thank you for the 16-month member. Cupping out of our goddamn minds, dude. Corona Soul, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. Bought 2 cups. Now I guess I'm extra gay. No, you're the opposite of gay. Riot, thank you for the 2. It would be great if somebody bought 100 cups. Oh my god. I don't know what you would do with 100 fucking cups, man. Dragon Lord 1472, thank you for the full fucking year. Psycho 216, thank you for the 2. Not giving Kirsche money. How do I sign up? Kyotra, thank you for the 2. You can use revedit to see deleted comments. I'm gonna have to try that trick later. Risk Videos, thank you for the 2. Their hatred has warped their perception. True and real. A Bullet Shepherd, thank you for the 9.99. Finally, a cup to store all of my coom and a mouse pad for my lap. I love the Foxu. I hope you don't produce enough coom in one sitting to fill an entire GamerSupps cup. That's too much, man. That's like an overproduction, man. Hey. Defiant Blackout, thank you for the 5. Your guess is since the cups are limited time only, they're stocking up now, and then a little bit down the road, as you get new viewers, they can resell them. That's true. That's true. I heard that, like, someone was reselling a Pippa plush on eBay for, like, $2,000, so, I mean, maybe stonks go up in the future. Veshulik, thank you for the 5. It's one thing to be salty at the streamer, but a completely different thing to go after people around them for no reason other than to be a jerk. Absolutely. Hayden Wayne, thank you for the 20. Got 3 cup, 3 sticker, 1 of everything else. Merch is awesome. Thank you, Hayden! Big oo! Acanthus, thank you for the 10. To be fair, to the totally straight man on Reddit, you just assume the entire user base is gay, so him clarifying is justified. Oh my god. Apparently people were like posting more posts of his, and he was like lusting after fucking smegma on Fudas, so I called out correctly that it was weird he had to specify he was straight. Kyotra, thank you for the 5. Oh, okay. It's the $5 that gets sticky. Sorry, first time doing this. You can see deleted Reddit comments using Reddit and similar sites. Don't even worry about the sticky. Half the time when I'm in rant mode, I got horse blinders on, man. JP, thank you for the 13-month member. You're not little, I've seen the cup. Time to put my pizza away. No, it's okay. There's no smegma on your pizza, probably. Tlayroth A, thank you for the fucking 10-month member, dude. 4 cups, 1 of each other item. Gosh, they hate us in Australia with the postage. I'm sorry about the shipping rape, chat. Succulent juice. Oh, thank you for the 10. You've been lurking around for a bit. Here's something for all the laughs while you drive. No cup or mouse pad for you. Girlfriend would kill you. That's okay. Thank you for the sport, dude. Devil Fruit 0, thank you for the 5. Just bought Foxy stuff. Reminded you missed the halo. I hope the shirt fabric is nice. You're picky about shirt texture. Fox is amazing lady. Yeah, I miss my halo too. I've been in summer mode for so fucking long, man. I've been in summer mode for too damn long. I think the gamer sub shirt feel pretty nice. I have no complaints. Failed Nihilist, thank you for the 5. Asmon's pretty normal. Online wokes don't realize their movements are astroturfed, and no one IRL thinks like them. Yeah, it's a shame they live in an alternate reality. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Kirsche can't be a Nazi. Hitler liked dogs. True! No clip through. Wow, what the fuck? Sometimes when I sit at my desk, I just like put my hands under my tits, you know? It's like when guys cup their balls, you know? I saw, like, I touched him and, like, the bottom was really warm and then the top was, like, really, really not warm. And I was like, whoa, it's like warm but not warm and then not warm and warm at the same time. That's so weird. Sorry, chat, I'm just fucking, it's past 8 o'clock, okay? I can't be held responsible for what I say. No clip through, thank you for the 6-month member. Grab the whole drop with an extra cup. Looks awesome. Hope the honorable chatters can get you all the way to a flavor. Thank you. Thank you. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Minecraft is the only solution for these people. I'm not a big fan of Minecraft myself. Kurgan, thank you for the 2. You got the cup, tray, sticker, and mouse pad. Thank you. Thank you. Video Gamer, thank you for the 225. 2 cups, one of everything else. Congrats, Findom Foxy. Thank you. Bakir Caucason. No relation to Keckerson, I assume. Thank you for the 20 sex. Do virility pills instead. Call them hag love. Oh my god. Alex Rabbit, thank you for the 8-month resub. You're late. Ooh. It's fine. You always show up exactly when you mean to. Risk Videos, thank you for the 5. Get a cup for the cup. Stickers, tray, and a shirt. Thank you, Risk Man. Graves, thank you for the €5. Good evening, Kirsche. Happy to announce you finally beat cancer. Can't wait to actually get your year started soon. Wish much success with merch drop. Fuck yeah, dude. We love to hear it. Congrats on beating cancer's ass, you fucking mad lad. I hope things are only looking up from here, dude. I hope all of your fucking checkups go extra well. No fucking recanceration of your body. Congrats. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 10. The most insidious and damaging gaslight to modern discourse has been the belief that pointing out problem equals nuclear solution required. Liking apples more than oranges doesn't mean I hate oranges. True. True and real. Richard Gruba, thank you for the 2. Don't be mad, but I ordered a Kirsche cup. How could you do this? How could you order my merch and support me financially? Devens ate my dog, thank you for the 20. Hey Foxy, just bought the entire drop on Gamer Subs. Thanks for all the fun times, and here's to many more. Thank you, Demon! Thank you! Christian D. Ramiro. Ramio. I'm bad at language. Thank you for the 2. You got a cup for your cup, for your cup, for your cup, and more. Buy cup for cup. Mikael Kale, thank you for the 2. 23%. Come on, people! Keep buying. We can hit 1/4 done. Man, that's crazy to think that, like, just over the weekend, how far we've come. That's nuts. Rex Tenors BR, thank you for the 11-month member. Thank you. Munya? Oh, wow. I knocked out the rest of that. We're fucking knuts. We're knutters. Let me take a little look-see-peeksy here. The little short crime boss stream I did. Red Heracross, thank you for the 15-month member when I was doing the dev stream on Thursday. John Burt, thank you for the 5. Fox stream a day after trying to tell a manager and maintenance guy that the dishwasher monitor had locked up. They couldn't perceive a frozen computer. That's really fucking weird. How did they not understand what was happening? John Burt, thank you for the 2. A cute fox and homemade frappe, better than work. I haven't had a frap in so long. I've had like milkshakes and I miss the thick frappe, man. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members during my Quine Bob's dev stream, thank you. Metal Murderer, thank you for the 5. Vertical Slice is like, we built one level to show you what we want the whole game to be like. I learned that language on the Thursday. I'm learning things. It's crazier when you think approximately half of us will get paid this coming Friday instead of last Friday. Are you telling me there's going to be another giant splurt on the next Tangent Friday that I have to prepare for? I have to prepare my mental. Scott Roush, thank you for the 2. Hooray, Crime Bobs! I loved Crime Bobs. I completely forgot I did like a little baby Crime Bob stream on Thursday. I didn't even remember that, man. Adam, thank you for the 20. You bought the whole drop with an extra cup and an extra sticker. Trying to decide if you want to put the sticker on your hard hat or not. You'll be the best boy at the construction zone. Desert Fox, thank you for the 3 months of Proom on Thursday. A Final Player Ryu, thank you for the 10 months of Proom, my guy, thank you. Nashar, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Goombus, Mr. Goombus, thank you for the 27-month resub, thank you. Mystic Jojo, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. I'm still gonna have you sculpt make a Kirsche head. I want to seize it. Cauldroneer, thank you for the 10. Hooray for Fox. Needed some yapping for background noise while you draw. Hell yeah, my impromptu stream came in clutch. Capsule, thank you for the 39-month resub, my founder badge lady. Christian the Foxu, thank you for the 2-month resub, thank you! Shira Tora, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Knight of the Dungeon, thank you for the 10-month resub. Iron Meta Frankly, thank you for the subby bubby. NHK245, thank you for the 14 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. JK the Slacker, thank you for the 690. Eat food, woman! Look, time got away from me on Thursday. My days off are days that I catch up on back-end stuff and emails and work stuff I have to do. Time got away from me and I forgot I was intending to do a dev stream, so I didn't get a chance to eat, okay? I did eat after the stream, don't worry. Judge of Boutte, thank you for the 10 months, subby bubby, thank you. Desus, thank you for the 18-month resub, thank you. A Dark Knight RZ, thank you for the gift sub to Stray Wolf on my dev stream, thank you. Saint X, thank you for the 30-month resub, thank you. Unidentified Person, thank you for the 2-month resub. Aphelion Fan 1996, thank you for the 7 fucking months, guy. Shock of All, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. My Last Swan Song, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you. Where's my current year stream elements here? Munya. Better have eaten by now. I mean, I'm sure I've eaten by now. I haven't eaten today, but I will eat today after stream. Axside, thank you for the 5. Never thought you would end up greatly enjoying getting your news from an ADHD-ridden Boston-cursed fox lady with occasional dyslexia. It's not dyslexia. It's brain damage. That's like a Maybelline commercial. Brovenair, thank you for the 6 months of Proom, thank you. Bud Borsuk, thank you for the 16-month resub. You love the background? It's Azure Lane. Azure Lane's a great game. Quendo Bandwi, thank you for the fucking 10. You're at 20 cups so far. There's no way. No man needs 20 cuppies, man. Thank you, Quendel Bandwi. Bives, thank you for the 21-month tier 2 resub. Abusing chat with repetitive white pills, thanks, Foxu. I try best. Oh god, my shoulder's killing me so bad, chat. I'm falling apart, my shoulder's killing me. My throat hurts, I'm starting to get a headache. I'm dying. Hayden Wayne, thank you for the 50. You've ordered 3 cups so far. We'll probably pick up a few more next weekend, especially after seeing how the plushie stonks go up. It's an investment, not real financial advice. Use code Kirsche to get the fox who paid. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, Hayden, my man. Last Rabbit, thank you again for that 10. I remember reading that. Mr. Joe, thank you for the 5. Curious to ask, how far do you usually go back to the Dono Supas and Biddies to catch up streams? You only ask because you don't know if my message from the Kirsche Cup release stream and got lost by SE bugging out. Woo! Why is that so loud? That spooked the absolute fuck out of my britches, man. I got so fucking spooked. Munya. Jimothy Farm! Jimothy Farm, thank you for the 100 fucking slaves, my guy. Thank you for the slaves and the wake up. If you buy 10 more cups, is there a way you can ship them to my mods or a P.O. box and then have y'all give them out to chatters who can't afford a cup? That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, we could do some kind of a giveaway. Like if you wanted to do that. They won't come in, obviously, for the 12 to 16 month period. I don't know how I would do that, though, because, like, my mods don't have a P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box. I don't really want to give out anyone's addresses, right? There's, like, OPSEC concerns as far as that goes. That would be really awesome. I wish GamerSupps had a way to do that as well, because I think that would be really cool. Like, if they had some sort of, like, dashboard that they could have people in the community buy merch that would get gifted to other people, so it would be, like, you know, a little third-party thing that keeps people safer. That'd be really cool, but as of right now, I don't think we have any way to do that since I don't have a P.O. box, unfortunately. Like, I would love to. I'd love to. That's a super fucking sweet idea. Super fucking sweet idea, Jimothy.
20 cups.
20.
He's getting a cup for his 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 cup.
We're Hatman maxing! Thank you, Sovani VT, for the heckin' $25 doodles. Absolutely. Hatman maxing out here. We got the capitalist strategies. Addy Patty, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. You'll be buying 3 more. You need cups for your cups. They'll join the wall of the other Tubba Cuppas. I'm kind of curious, like, who has the most Hatman hats, you think? Is there just, like, some mad lad that has bought, like, 1 million Hatman hats, and so he has an entire wall where instead of, like, wallpaper or paint, it's just hats the whole way? JC Dosk, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks to you, I was able to have a very good white pill conversation with a buddy of yours that has a black pilling tendency. Genuine believer in the Foxy white pilling. I try best. I want everyone to make it, man. Avion Zero, thank you for the 10-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Sorry about the letter stuff. You just want happy Foxus. Happy Foxu! I'm always happy hanging out with you guys, man. I'll handwrite one to a P.O. box or not. Who knows? I'll do the sillies. You'd regret not trying. Never meant to bother. I'm just a fine guy. That's fine, my guy. And, Mr. Joe, how far I usually go back depends on how much time it takes to get through things. Ideally, on Sunday, I can get through all of the thank yous that I missed from basically the previous week. I don't think I'm gonna get to Tuesday, because there's a lot on Tuesday as well, and we're already, like, an hour over regular time. And normally I'd keep going, because I also wanted to play fucking Okage, but then like, a weird Grumm's bomb had to drop, so we had, like, breaking news. We had, like, breaking news. I was like, I want to know what the fuck's going on. I want to see what's happening here. So, like, fucking stuff happened. Dick biddies. Yeah, we had some fucking huge dick biddies just now. So usually I try to go back to Tuesday and get everything I missed from the week before. But it looks like I'm probably not going to get to go to Tuesday today. Just bought 2 cups. Thank you! And this fucking guy, South Boot, the 10,000 dick biddies! That's so many dicks. I cannot handle that many dicks, guy. Okage was cucked by some Twitter guy. I need to fucking do, like, a whole Okage day again, because I have not been playing it enough. Not even, like, my guilt kicking in for not playing it enough for you guys, but, like, I want to fucking play that game. I need to do another, like, I'm not gonna yap. We're gonna have, like, an hour of, like, talking, and then we're gonna play. I gotta do that again. What's going on in Kirsche's pro? Holy giant overflowing cups, Batman. You want overflowing cups? You want overflowing cups, my man? Yeah, let's, you know? It's like I got overflowing cups everywhere. Why do people want to be Hokage? Help, every time I hear you say, Munya, you instinctively order another cup. Oh my god. Yeah, baby, we love the sloshes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you, South Boot, for those fucking huge dick biddies, my guy. So many dicks. So many dicks. Too many cooks. Thank you. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Jim's plan is easier than yours. You're gonna hide your spare cups in the wild and post riddles on the Discord. I hope you're not joking. Please don't make me this excited. Because, like, I will unironically make a stream out of that. If you like hide cups in, like, boxes to protect them from the weather, and you leave, like, clues, I will unironically do a stream on that, because that's like he will not divide us energy. I would love to see people try and like find these cups out in the wild. That would be so fucking cool.
Gamer Subs does have a gift thing. I've seen other creators do it, where you can link it through Twitch and gift it to the stream.
Munya! Put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, the butter dog. They do have a gifty thingy. Well, why don't I have the gifty thingy? I guess I'll have to ask my Gamer Subs guy about whatever gifty thingy they have, because I haven't seen it. I don't know what gifty thingy they have. What other creators have you seen use it? Well, thanks for all the fishmen for the 69 butter doggo and the thick information. Thank you for the information. That's basically geocaching, but with Gamer Subs cups. A cool idea. Hell yeah, I would like even. I don't know if I could participate in that. Like I think that would be really fucking cool. I don't know how to do that. You could probably like be in my big fat mouth. Yeah. I was like, you could fucking get the Kirsche cup, get like some Kirsche stickers, maybe like some super caches that you like hide underground or some shit. Like those caches have like the cup and like a gamer tub in them. I'm getting excited. I'm sorry. I don't want to get too excited. Thank you, Zachary, for the $2. Thank you. Lily baited the gifty. I don't know what that means. Munya. Fifi has it going on right now. Oh yeah. A super cachet has a switch for funds. Oh my god. Put a cup in a haunted house. Oh my god, a fucking like empty abandoned house and you hide like a cachet in it. Oh, chat, I'm getting excited for things that aren't even real. I loved He Will Not Divide Us, man. Swanee, thank you for the 16-month member. Thank you. Psykyom Cryu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Kier, is your family Northern Italian or Southern Italian? I'm pretty sure Northern. It's my mom's side of the family, so I don't have like too much information on it, unfortunately. It's my dad's side of the family that autistically plotted our family tree back like a gajillion generations. Munya.
Scooter, thank you for the 10. You had a really explicit dream with the late wife the other night. Like when you woke up, you were panting and had made a ruckus in the bed. I think Nicole might have given me an eject from beyond. Those are the dreams that hit nice, you know? Congratulations on the ghost sex. Melody 42, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did you come to the right place? Because what is that I see on the screen? You have come to the right place. And now you will come on the right place. This is Azure Lane. I love Azure Lane. I love the beautiful women in the game. Massive Doggo! Massive Doge, thank you for the 5 gift members on the YouTubes. Thank you. Next Generation, thank you for the $1. To clarify on the grunts thing, you think the best way to put it is that it's similar to the high-pitched, sound that anime girls make when someone says something that catches them off guard with embarrassment. Your past 2 girlfriends did that instead of moaning. No, that sounds really fucking dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sounds dumb. Were they Canadian? Arismador, thank you for the 5. If I don't write slurs in the discount code box, how will I get 13% off? If I don't make my password filled with slurs on the IRS website, how will they know how much I hate them? Wait, what? Thank you again for those 10 gift subs. A bike short senpai, thank you for the 2. 6 times a week, I rub the snake chat. TMI! That seems healthy. That's not sarcastic. I know it sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't. Scooter, thank you for the 5. So if you get a house and my dad does move in with me, will he overhear and learn things about his daughter he would rather not? You know, he's at work most of the day. Cladex, thank you for the 349. You once played in a rogue and it seemed like the protagonist was going like a JoJo character, going on the pleasure points. I don't know if I could watch that. That doesn't seem like it would be fun. It's what Boston Canadian sounds like. Omni Hexagon, thank you for the 5. Remember, guys, the true goal is being able to bicep curl your girl for kisses. Hit that gym. We're all gonna make it. True and real. Most of the day is unfortunately not in the evenings. You know, he'll probably get home right around when I wrap up, unless I go late like today. Schmearlies, thank you for the 420. You don't know if the previous message got through. You're home Wednesday night after being on base for 16 days. You're planning on much sexy time with your 14-week prego waifu, including 69. I love the taste of her nectar, but I will need the weed whacker. P.S. She squirts. That's a lot of information that I'm not sure we needed. But also, you could regularly weed whack your waifu since she's pregnant and can't do it herself. You know, that could be like some bonding time. Congratulations. Congratulations on the baby in 9 months. I don't know how much 14 weeks is. I can't do math. A Cavage, thank you for the 77-month resub, my guy. My longest subscriber. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. What am I supposed to do with that info? 77th the Dragon. Or sorry, 77th Dragoon. I'm retarded. Thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Holy ship, waifu. Not a bad tab to come back to. True. Max K, thank you for the 2. Please, when you get your Gamer Subs flavor, make it die free. I'll try. I remember reading that. Brandon C, thank you for the 126. I'm gonna put some of your stickers on your road train. What's a road train? Lawlin Odinspire, thank you for the member. Schmear Lies, thank you for the 420 again. You're planning on much sexy time with your prego waifu. You'll love to kiss her lips. All 4 of them. That's a good husbando. Maddie P90, thank you for the 5. You don't really do regrets, but this stream has made me really regret not risking my best friendship the night she was practically begging me to fuck her head through the wall. Oh well, she's married now to a good dude. Time to finish Hinge profile, I guess. Why would it make you regret not doing that? I feel like that possibly would have risked your friendship, especially if she's now married to a good dude. It seems like maybe you guys would not have lasted. Every time you move, your boobs jiggle more than jelly. I am made of pudding! Pie Eater, thank you for the 7. Month resub, month member, month 7. Thank you for the 7. I bought 2 cups, a desk mat tray, and 6 stickers. You plan to put the stickers on your gun cases and ammo cans. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what I want to see. Heat Seeker, thank you for the 5. You're reminded of when you were younger and realized you could make your girlfriend at the time involuntarily squeak when your fingers hit a certain spot. Enlightening. Everybody loves finding the squeak buttons. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Wagyu! We're all gonna yeet unhappiness. True. Beanhole, thank you for the 5. No more black pilling. It does no good for anyone, least of all yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Just saying, you thought growling in her ear while using muscles to manhandle in beast mode was a default male monkey mode thing. Gonna go lift your kettlebells now. I thought that was a default man mode thing as well. I thought men were just like itching at the chance to just be like, I am a monkey and I am taking my woman. And then as I grew older, I realized, no, most men seem to have been trained to be like soy cucks, and it's really unfortunate. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Remember when Dan Green, I remember reading this, but I do not remember the thing that you spoke of when I remembered reading that. Disavowed Agent 47, thank you for the 5. When you can smell her sweet nectar and hear her naughty words, I'm in heaven. True and real. Dino Fan 219, thank you for the 5. Just be a smartass in your latest super chat. It didn't come out like you wanted. Anyway, happy with your cup purchase. Doing what you're doing. Thank you, Dino Fan. Thank you, Dino. It's fine. You know, we're all a bit of smartass sometimes. Next Generation, thank you for the $1. It's been over 7 years. You still find yourself feeling like you were a horrible monster in that situation. As if her accusation wasn't actually false. Given what you've said so far, is there any truth to these invasive thoughts? No. She's a fucking cunt based on what you said. Like an absolute cunt who should not have been fucked. You should not have done that. That's like the only thing you did wrong, is you should have just been like, well, bitch, if you're gonna be an immature cunt, I'm gonna piece the fuck out. Next Generation, thank you for the $1. Oh god, that's probably the biggest turnoff for you, the smell and taste of a woman's crotch. I'll gladly stick my dick down there, but not my face. Oral is the biggest cause of throat cancer in men, which is also the leading cause of death in the US. Yeah, but those numbers aren't very big. 1. 2, you're gay. You are gay, and you just don't want to admit it to yourself. There is not a single straight man who loves eating coochie that will say they can't stand the smell and the taste of a woman's crotch. I'm sorry, maybe you've only had your face in the crotches of like drug-addled, herpes-ridden fucking swamp creatures, and you've only smelled sour pussy. But when you get that good meal, that's gonna live in your brain rent-free for the rest of your fucking life. Alright? the only argument that could be made for me dating gay people, besides the like bi guy that I dated at 15, which doesn't count because like we weren't sexually active, right? Like you're 15, that's like puppy love kind of relationship. I dated a guy who was just like, you get too wet, and I'm like, sir, if you're straight, there's no such thing as too wet. Right, because me being wet is a sign that I am horny, which is a sign that I am turned on by you, which is a sign that you're doing something correctly. So if you say I'm too wet, that's fucking weird. That's not something a straight man would say. He'd be like, oh, I've done a great job. It's time to put my fucking snorkel on and go scuba diving, is what he would say. Right? Like... Not what Ben Shapiro said. And that's how you know there's something not happening in that bedroom. Bro, I don't need to towel off after I have done something wrong. Just lick up the excess wetness easy, right? Like, holy fuck, man. That's the gayest thing I've read all day, and I talked about lesbian porn wrestling. A Devastator 0006, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. A Helen Razor 978 VT, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Happy anniversary, Foxy. And you wanted to congratulate me on the gamer sub stuff. Ordered a cup yourself. Proud of you for all you've done and how far you've come. Thank you. Amazing content creator, fun person to listen to. Keep marching to the future, home girl. Also, side note, may have added a Church of the Foxy to the Cobblemon server. Phase City is in a month or so back. Do with that what you will. Either way, cheers to the future. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that server is. The stream has been amazing to listen to while driving off-road cars in Forza. Excuse me, what? It's just like, I couldn't imagine, right? Like if I'm dating a guy and, you know, I get sucking his dick, I'm eating his cake, and I'm just like, oh, you know, that doesn't taste kind of great. I'd be like, oh, honey, how about we add some more protein to your diet? How about you eat more chicken and red meat? How about I get us some pineapple? You can grill some pineapple along with those steaks on the grill. You know, like, you just improve the taste subtly. You know, you don't gotta come up and be like, hey, yo, baby, your dick tastes like shit. Right? Like, that's gonna fucking do a number on their mental, man. That's gonna... Oh, God. No more soy. Give me your cock, honey. If you're willing to eat me, then I'm willing to eat you out. Yeah. Yeah. It's like once you've gone scuba diving and you damn near see God from the suffocation of her crushing your face with her thighs as she comes all over you, you're not really gonna care too much if she sucks your cack and you had the cummies in her mouth. You're gonna kiss her afterwards. That's like, you just don't care anymore, all right? Dick sucking to determine diet. Interesting! Oh my God, reciprocation always. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. That was a kink you never knew you had until it happened to you. Wait, what did he mean by this? If an older lady is a cougar, what if she's into older dudes? Is she still a cougar or not? I don't know. If you're like in your 40s and instead of going after men in their 20s, you go after men in like their 80s, what is there a word for that? Or does just like nobody care? If you don't wash your schmeat before cooking, why wash it before eating? Hold on, wait a minute. You enjoy few things more than mind-breaking women by eating them to the moon. That's a good man. That's a good man right there. Silverback hunting. I'll go with silver fox hunting. Grave robber! Okay, I like that one. Can we call them grave robbers? We have cradle robbers, normal people, and grave robbers. I like that. Maddie P90, thank you for the $1. To clarify, you only slightly have regrets because you think it would have worked out with hindsight. It was the right move at the time, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope you do find someone that matches with you just as well as her and her husband, though. Next Generation, thank you for the $1. Oh my fucking God, I'm so tired of people responding to me saying that you don't enjoy the smell or taste of pussy by telling me I'm gay. Why is it gay to still want to stick my dick in it, but simply not enjoy the way something tastes? Don't mean to spurg out, but you're not the only one. Well, yeah, because you're just wrong. That's just gay. I hate to be the one to break it to you. Why is it gay to be gay? Fellas, why is it gay to not like to have my face stuffed so far in a woman's vagina that I see the light of God? This is Chatter DJ Colin. He might be. Bro doesn't know what he's missing. Don't stop until she forcibly moves your head. Don't stop until you really feel like she might kill you by how hard she's gripping your head and pushing you into her, okay? Like... Oh god, but are you gay if you're afraid? You're gonna have to blow your nose because she's gonna be all up inside your sinuses, okay? Alright, like... Don't stop until you fucking die! Cunnilingus is an art that is far too lost these days. Hard agree, man. Hard agree. Cool Silver Wolf, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. The little awoo. Jimothy Stickle Pasty, thank you for the $1.99. This man needs to find cleaner women. Yeah, like, I mean, we're making fun of him a little bit, but he could have had the unfortunate circumstance where he just had a really dirty, nasty woman. Right? She could have been smegma'd out of her mind. He's like finding little cracker crumbs and smegma cheeses in her vulva folds, right? He could have just had a really nasty woman. So I would understand if that was the case. Clean women, that would be crazy if you had a clean woman and you're like, ew, I don't like how the pussy tastes. L Monster, thank you for the 2. Kirsche Soprano is what you hear when she says cack. Honestly, if you love your girl, you'll be fully okay either way with a bit of smell. It's just like, you know, it shouldn't smell rank unless there's something wrong. Much like if I go down on your balls and it smells like some sort of meat packing factory, there's a problem, right? Like... Hey girl, your coochie underground because I'm calling the cheese vault. See a gynecologist. It's in one of those like I'm sorry for your loss cards with like a dog and a balloon on it. If your eyes are watering, it's time to shower. Jesus Christ. Stank ain't sexist. Exactly. Your ex didn't do a good job of washing. Both times you tried going down on her, it took all of your strength not to gag. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sparky, thank you for the 87 cents. Oh boy, what a time to come back. You see, Kier, I think a lot of us guys don't go monkey mode during the segs because that's liable to domestic abuse. Communication. Have the communication. Communicate with the person you're gonna put your dick in. If you can't stand to have a conversation with the person you're gonna put your dick in, you probably shouldn't put your dick in that person. All I'm saying. Maybe it'll smell a little weird the first couple of times because it's new. Yes, that new pussy smell. But it should be something easily adjusted to. We've been doing it forever, so it can't be gross often. Yes, I love that new pussy smell. The only thing better than the new pussy smell is when you open a new box of brand new leather shoes. It got a little kick to it. Straight off the shelf, vacuum sealed pussy smell. Omni Hexagon, thank you for the 5. People keep making excuses not to engage in foreplay. Ludicrous! She should scream at least once before the main event. If you don't feel like you might lose your life from not being able to breathe before the actual main event, it might not be real. If she smells like Vinegar, you should leave. Also, if her panties have a different color around her crotch, run! I'm gonna push back on that last one. Vaginas will turn the color of your underwear depending on how long you've had them. And you men with like your tattered up, torn apart, holy boxers that you've had for like 11 years and you're like, these babies still got another good couple of years in them. All right. Your vagina juices are going to change the color of your underwear if you've had them for a long time. Especially if you are a very wet woman. If you're getting horny constantly and you're simmering and sitting in your vaginal juices like a soup. Yeah, have that imagery, chat. It's going to change the color of the underwear. It bleaches them a little bit, okay? It's not anything wrong. It's not anything sick. It's not anything like there's no diseases there. If she's got like a lot of fucking like boogery, almost like chicken fat discharge, that have her go to the doctor. Don't touch her if you see that. She needs a doctor. All right, but like just the normal bleaching of the color in the underwear, that's normal. That's normal. You've heard it's very acidic. It corrodes stuff. It does. It fucking does sometimes, man. Why are you looking for Snatch at the soup store? Bridge! How could you do this? The DEI Snatch at the soup store. Oh, like the Xenomorph. That juice be acid. Oh my god. Didn't expect this topic to go on this long, but it's entertaining. We're learning so much, chat. Next generation, thank you for the dollar doodle. You've tried it with multiple women, all of which cleaned daily. Maybe it's just your autism or something, because there's other things you don't enjoy, like coffee or alcohol. Get you're trying to joke around, but you're kind of pissed off. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's a very weird thing. That's a very weird thing to say. Solomon Akamu, thank you for the 5. Apparently good puss smells like the heat off the back of a PS2. Thanks, Nick. Does it actually? I don't remember what the heat out of my PS2 exhaust smells like. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have put my dick in there. However, new from Campbell's Soup, a Snatch and noodle soup. Coffee and alcohol are very bitter, give us reflex reactions like poisons. Oh no. This has been an unbelievably Horby stream today, has it? It sounds like stirring macaroni and cheese. Yeah, that lives in my head rent-free. Whenever I stir macaroni and cheese, I'm like, yeah, that checks out. The ozone pussy. Sniff the Steam Decks. Gayness is a reactive metal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Appropriate convo, fitting right into the background. Kirsche, I haven't had any since your wife died. What are you doing to me? I'm sorry about your wife, dude. I hope one day you'll get back in that saddle, man. The smell from her story must be strong right now. What? This is what happens after 8. Yeah, I need to get some fucking painkillers in me because my head is pounding. I don't know why. I guess I fucking hurt my shoulder too much earlier. Now my head is rejecting my existence. Devastair, 0006, thank you for the 400 Shamrock biddies. This is the most charming stream I've heard in a hot minute. Thank you. Also, don't hug ladies on their time of the month and call them your little ketchup bottle. It makes them really angry. Does it? I mean, I think it's kind of goofy cute. Like, goofy cute thing, right? Jimothy Sickle Pasty, thank you for the 4.99. Just a bit of hazing, bro. None of us meant it personally. You do you. Enjoy what you enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy what you enjoy. I'm sorry you have not had great smelling or tasting days for you, man. I'm sorry that is your existence. I can relate to the fucking autism texturing because I'm the same way with fucking food. I guess it's a good thing that I got the opposite autism and I have like an oral fixation with smooth objects. Because like imagine if boopuses had like bumps all over them, right? Like fuck, that'd suck. Has Mother Nature stepped on you? My poor little ketchup packet. Low speed boot. Thank you for the 10 gift members on the YouTubes, my guy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, my guy. Thank you. Some of those mint dental dams go to town. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ridged for her pleasure. The guy's got an actual dragon dong. He's the mold they use at Bad Dragon. I don't regret following you for a second, by the way. I hope that's not sarcastic. I hope that's not sarcastic. Let me see. Where should I go and do things today? Where should I? Is there? Oh God, it's Sunday. Pippa's not live on Sunday. Fuck me, man. I regret following every second. Fuck you, Cap! Where's my tiny coolie hat? Dude's afraid of the smell. You remember an ex who got horniest when menstruating? Red wings before finished school. I personally could not ever do that. I'm fine, like, you know, fucking on the period, that's fine. That's normal, that's whatever. I don't think I could ever like have a dude's face in my cuda while I'm bleeding. That's just lying too far for me, man. I would not be able to enjoy myself. I would not. Oh my God. Henya Wobby. Oh yeah. I guess we could go do some cute girl doing cute thing. I feel like we need that now. We don't have Abigail to raid into on Sunday when we need to repent and pray to God after whatever the fuck we do on Sundays. So we go to cute girl doing cute thing. And when we go to cute girl doing cute thing, chat, don't say degenerate shit in their chat. Don't say degenerate shit, all right? Don't bring up weird political stuff either. Just be happy little normal people. Happy little normal people, all right? That's what we want. That's what we want. I'll figure out fucking doing less yapping, more Okage this upcoming week. I'm sorry I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to. Normally I go over on Saturdays recently as well playing, but gym stream on Saturday. Breaking news today is fucking everything's floppy. Fucking fuck, man. Thank you guys for all of your thick support. I think I got to quite a few of your thank yous today. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. I promise. I don't hate you. I promise. Please enjoy Ahenya, cute girl doing cute thing. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you a Tuesday. Bye bye. Bye bye.